The term African American to refer to all black people was endorsed only since 1988, but was against the desires of the majority of black people.
All right, hold on. Let's stop it right there. So she said only 1988. Let's listen again, because this is a big confusion in in a lot of the conscious community. They don't like the term African American. They think it was just made up in 1988, which is ridiculous, right? Let's hear it again.
1988 was founded. The term African American to refer to all black people was endorsed only since 1988.
So you heard him, was endorsed only since 1988. So let's run down a little bit of history. Let's run down some history. Life and life. What you talking about? I'm gonna drop the link. So this article is from the Ottawa Lever, 1887. So here we have an organization called the African American League. It has for its object the protection of colored citizens. So we know colored people are the black people. Topeka, Kansas, September 24th, about 250 delegates are here to attend the meeting called for the purpose of organizing the African American League for the protection of colored people in their rights as citizens. Kansas is the 5th state in the union to form a league. So there's 5 states who already have this African American League. Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and Alabama have already organized state leagues. This is the first general organization of the colored race, and great enthusiasm for the object of the league is manifested everywhere among the colored people. Like I said, this is in 1887. You see African American. And we can go way further. I just want to show the people participating in this. Like here we have an article, and like I said, everything I'm using is in the description. It's in the description. So this is in 1885, the Florence Tribune from Kansas. So it says Friday, January 1st, African American Day. It says African and Emancipation Day. This is intended to be a double celebration of what the colored race have contributed to the material development of America and of the anniversary of emancipation. Fred Douglass and ex-U.S. Senator Bruce of Mississippi will be invited to deliver addresses. So why is Frederick Douglass participating in the African American Day if the term doesn't even come around to the 1980s? How is this fucking even possible? How? I need to know, Dane. How is this possible? All right. So now we have from the Times-Picayune in New Orleans, Louisiana. Right. Another celebration of African American Day. It says Colonial James Lewis, chairman of the Colored Auxiliary Committee, on behalf of the committee, has invited ex-governor PBS Pinchback to deliver the welcome address to the distinguished colored men. So colored, African American, black, they're all synonymous. Negro, they all go together. They're the same people. Nobody was reclassified. They're the same people. To deliver an address to the distinguished colored men on January 1st, African American Day. African American Day. Governor Pinchback has accepted being heartily in favor of the exposition movement. So we have ex-government officials, black men, who are accepting this, who are going with this. This is not new. This didn't pop up in the 1980s. We've been doing this, right? This is from the Herald and Review, Illinois, Decatur, Illinois, 1884. Again, everything I'm using is in the description. The African American Conference, Baltimore, Maryland, May 8th. The fourth day session of the African American Conference was held today. Reverend W.H. Harder reported a resolution in favor of establishing a connectional mutual aid society, adopted after which the bishop appointed a committee from each of the subordinate conferences to carry out the provisions of the resolution. So mutual aid society. So we got Africans participating in mutual aid, which is to help each other, which is Pan-Africanism, something y'all are so scared of. Shit is ridiculous, right? So right there, I showed you about 4 sources of them using African American, applying to the people. You know, people are celebrating African American Day. They got leagues where they're joining up statewide for the benefit of our people. This is all Pan-Africanism, right? But Dane, he likes to use deception. So he fools y'all to believe certain things is not true, or, you know, y'all just don't read, whatever the case is. But
What's up? What's up? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Hold on, Andy. Hold on. How you gonna jump out the window like that? What's good, everybody in the chat? Right, we starting a little different now. We never really start with people on the panel, right? So this conversation is carrying over from another channel. So we're gonna pick it up. So Andy, what's going on, Andy? You felt like you had to jump out there. How you doing tonight, Andy?
I've been doing good. I've been seeing PNF's live streams lately.
Yeah,
He's
I
been
seen
talking
you.
shit. Yeah, he's been talking shit about you, dude.
Yeah, I know. He gonna end up popping over there. So we're gonna address that in a little while. But right now we got Sister Soul. She wants to bring our attention to something. She got her screen up.
Yes, peace to your chat and everybody that's here. I just want to show you this from the carrying on conversation about Seneca. This is from the Central Park Conservancy, and it tells you that before Central Park, here is the story of Seneca Village. Just so you'll understand what you were saying earlier about it not being Seneca Village. This is verification of that. I want to show you that first. I don't even got to really read it, just to clarify that Central Park was Seneca Village. Is that? Can you see that? Like, just to clarify, because you were saying that earlier. That was really my only thing, brother, why I came over here. Just to clarify, there's a long history. I don't even want to get into it and go well into it, but there's a long history of Central Park and the township. I've done many reads and bills and books on it, showing that particular township, when it was taken over, they actually rebuilt the townhouses, everything, put new dates and names on them after rebuilding over the houses that the governing Indians had at the time. They actually, took that over and then was turned to Central Park when they did a lot of the reconstruction, so on and so forth. So I just wanted to show you this in itself. And this is actually, as you see, from the Central Park Conservancy. So you can actually pull this up yourself. You don't want to have to read the information. If you want to check it out, we can read it, either or.
Nah, yeah. I don't disagree with that, because that's not what I was saying.
Okay, what were you saying?
So the gentleman on the other show, he Indigenous Minds, he tried to say the Shinnecock Nation, the Indians, that they live on the east end of Long Island. He said the Shinnecock and the Seneca Village were the same. So that's what I was talking about, how they're not the same people.
So where were the Shinnecock from?
They're from all the way out east in the Hamptons, and Seneca Village is in Manhattan, Central Park.
Okay, now let me confirm
it's
something.
It's not even the same island.
Right. Let me say something for you real quick, sweetheart. When it comes to that, right, that entire area was okay. Let me correct myself. That entire area, brother, was Seneca Village, brother. I'm going to tell you what it included, right? It included Toronto, all of Canada. It included Virginia, Maryland, Rhode Island, Long Island, New York City. It included a large, when I say a very large portion, because it was a huge village in itself, because it was a particular nation. Seneca Village derives from Seneca Nation. And this derives from so many different tribes, brother. I'm just going to say that. So when you're saying that this tribe didn't come from there because of the area and they were on a different island, that's not correct. The entire landmass of Seneca Village, brother, was all of Canada, all of that upward north area, Virginia, Maryland, Massachusetts. No, I'm sorry. Virginia, Maryland, Long Island, Rhode Island. I think it was Massachusetts, New Hampshire, New Amsterdam. All of these were a part of Seneca Village, brother. So that's just something that, you know.
Oh yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
Seneca Village is strictly designated to Central Park. It has
No,
nothing to do with Long
that's
Island.
not correct, brother. I've read many books, not just 1, 2, 3. I do bills all the time. I know y'all don't really follow my channel because y'all don't really care for the information that we be given a lot of times, brother. But I've done many builds, pulled up many books showing the exact same thing. I've done the builds actually even showing the kings and queens of the area that were Indian. I've shown the builds of the stories showing when they fought, when the Queen of England, Queen Alaquipa of Seneca Village of England, Old England, she actually fought these people off and she actually surrendered at one point in time because all of the warriors were killed. And this is how they went into this reservation. So it's a lot of documents on this, brother. It's like I got like over 6,000 books. I ain't gonna lie to you. I study, I read. I don't just talk and read on one thing or two things. I've been doing this for 30-something years, brother. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna be honest with you. All of the information you guys have, and it's a matter of not just this one thing. And I read this, and you have to read a conglomerate of things and be able to verify sources and information a lot of times. And I know y'all, when you get into your head of what you have, y'all think y'all know, the total answer of these things. But when there's other proof and documents and paperwork and books and records and things of that nature, it's just no denying it. And I mean, I can't, let me think which document. Let me search and find and pull. I can't think off the top of my head because I do a lot of reading, brother. But when I'm doing something, I can probably look while you guys are talking or something, and I'll try and pull something else up for you just to give you more clarification. But there's definitely valid proof of that. I just wanted to say that.
So can we look at this source and see what it says? Because I know
it's going to say something about African Americans, right? That's what you're about
I'm
to
really
say?
I'm really not worried about the African part. It's the location essential of Seneca Village that I'm really focused on right now, because you're trying to make it some wide encompassing place when it's restricted to just Central Park.
No, the only reason that it was restricted to Central Park, Seneca County and Township, right? That is all one particular nation, brother. When you see Seneca Village, it's talking about the village where the township actually was, where the governance was. They had 3 houses in Central Park area, brother. They had a government office. They had a office for the children and things of that nature. And they also had a gathering place where they would go and like discuss things, like the round table type thing or whatever. There were 3. They had 3 government buildings in Central Park. That's the only thing that when you see the Seneca Village, the village was the township of where the governance was, brother. I mean, it was just the center, just like you have New York, right? And then Albany, right? That's the what do you call it? The capital. Albany would be the capital of New York, right? Just like Illinois, Chicago would be the capital. Seneca Village was the capital of the nation, if that makes sense, literally.
But I understand what you're saying, but that's not what it was.
It's not going to make sense. You're not going to use the common sense of what makes sense in facts. That just thinking of that. I mean, think about
Yeah,
that.
but
Right?
so when you
Mhm.
said facts, so okay, so show me some facts to support what you're
I
saying.
just told you I will, brother. Let's
Okay.
read this real quick. It says, and just to think of this, right? It's saying Central Park. It tells you that Central Park, right? The story of Seneca Village. Central Park would be the center of the story, right? And when you're thinking about a township, any township, there's always a center where everything is derived from. So this is why it's saying that. I just want to clarify that too for anybody else. It says, interested in learning more about the community history and the stories of Seneca Village, you can visit their page for a list of articles, blah, blah, blah. Before Central Park was created, the landscape along what is now the park's perimeter from West 82nd to 89th Street was the site of Seneca Village, a community of predominantly African Americans. Now, let me explain something with this. When you hear this, it was a community of prominent African Americans, right? This comes from the people that were actually the frontiersmen, the pioneersmen. They were African. Right. So when they came in and they created the settlement in the area, brother, this is how they converted things. And this is how they started converting things to African American. Because prior to, let's say, I can't think of the exact year, but in the 1900s, we were Afro-American, like in, let's say, the mid 1900s, 50s, 60s, so on and so forth. We were always Afro-Americans, right? They made a quick switch. People didn't even notice it because what's his name? Jesse Jackson. He pushed through all of this African American thing. He actually is the one that introduced it to our community. And I can say that for a fact because my mom used to be a part of Operation Push in Chicago. I used to go to the meetings. So I've heard this man speak, heard him talk about things, and push that as well. So I can definitely say that, right? That he pushed the African American on us. Before that, when he started pushing it, right, it was always Afro American. And then they just blended it in. People started thinking, oh, Afro-American, African American comes from Afro. No, Afro and Afri are two different things, just to clarify. The Afro goes back to heresy as in the hair, the 9 ether hair that goes to your lineage, which is like you always talk about the DNA, right? So that's your hair. So your hair goes back to the lineage of your family. So they took people and they started removing them from Afro-American to African American. See, they had to put the Afri in there because this was part of them blending with the Pan-Africanism. Even though Jesse Jackson is an Indian, he's actually a part of a whole Indian governance that they have behind our scenes, right? I ain't gonna even get into that. That's a whole nother story. But when it comes to it, they push this narrative on us, brothers, so that they can continue to confiscate our land. Because see, they have these people come in, including the light-skinned blacks. You know, there are black people that are just like other pale skins, right? Just to clarify. Some pale skins around here may think they are pale skin, and they probably just as much a Negro as me and you, except their skin is different, and they're on the African side. A lot of Africans that came in, the Moors, when they came in and they left Europe, coming here to control everything and take over and help them, were Quakers, pioneersmen, homesteaders. And with them doing that, they were what I call, or I have termed, Black natives. The Black natives are the people that you're promoting because they have a narrative that they're pushing on us. Because what it does is it helps to blend in what they're trying to signify as this being their land. So the documentation that shows it, I'm going to look it up while you guys are talking, because I got a lot of books pulled up and I can't remember the names real good. I'm sorry, I'm a little older. But I'll pull it up. The pale skins they brought in, right, to use as their liaison, right? They were their slaves. They were indentured servants. I'll show you. White slavery all in Virginia, white slavery in Massachusetts. There's books all on that. I don't know why nobody see these things, but either way, when they brought these people in for the servitude, brother, and to be indentured servants, they brought them in to cultivate the land. They needed these people to do the same thing that they had the Native Americans to do. When they brought the Native Americans in, they brought them in and forming 50 people on one reservation with a church, a school, and a hospital facility, they were able to create a fake nation. And the pastor would be appointed as a chief of the tribe. This is where you get these $5 Indians you hear about, so on and so forth, because these people were promoted and pushed as us. The same thing that the African Moors have done. These Moors have come in to push us out of the way and blend themselves into our community. It even says how the frontiersmen, when they came in, brother, they would marry the Indian woman, send her off to the woods, push her back up in the mountains while they were cultivating the land and setting up homesteads, working with the Bureau of Land Management to get these deeds in their names, because now they have married the woman, taken over her heresy, the HEIR heresy, right? By taking her name away and putting his name on everything that belonged to her. I know this might not make sense because I'm trying to just say a little bit and let other people talk too, but I'm going to pull some up to show you some of this stuff, because there's too much information for y'all not to really get this. Like, seriously. These people, go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
Nah, my bad. I just want to jump in there because you're saying a lot.
I know.
I just want to say, want to say what's up to Sabio. Sabio, what's good, brother?
What up, NAC? Not a coincidence. Chilling,
What's
bro.
Good? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna let you jump in there in 1 second. We're gonna so I just want to address one thing you said, sister. So you mentioned the word Afro, right? And then you try to say, oh, it's just like a hairstyle. So when we look at the etymology of Afro, it's two ways we need to look at it. When we're looking at the thing, like an Afro, the noun, it's a person, place, a thing. The Afro, the hairstyle. It's a hairstyle worn by, Black Americans. Okay.
Of course.
But cool. But when we say Afro-American, that turns that word into a prefix, right? So it actually changes it. And it's actually a word forming element meaning African. So when you see that Afro,
where do you see that at? Hold on. No, don't.
I got it on the screen.
Read what it says.
So if you look at the bottom one, Afro with the dash,
let's read the first one. Hold on. No, let's start with the first one.
Okay. So fully bushy hairstyle worn by some people of African ancestry. 1938 from Afro, but you see the Afro with the dash?
Listen, okay, wait, brother, please. Okay, please. Let me stay with you, please, on this, right? And what you just said, right? You just pulled up a Google search on information that is convoluted and makes no sense. Listen to what you just.
That's not what I did. I'm on etymology. I'm at the etymology of it, the history of the word.
Okay, but listen to what it's saying though. Read it again. I want you to hear what you just said and tell me the sense in that. Go ahead, read it again, please, if you don't mind.
Fully bushy hairstyle worn by some people of African ancestry. 1938 from Afro.
Some people, and then it says what? 19 who?
38.
Oh. So if it's the etymology, hold on, brother. Please stay with me for 1 second. If it's the etymology, no, I want to stick with what you're saying. If it was from 1938, brother, let's start there. Just think for a second. Why would a word with people that had afros from thousands of years? Why would the word just be introduced in 1938? Let's start there first off. I want you to explain that to me and tell me how that makes sense to you. For you to believe that, let's say that.
No, so you didn't let me. So
no,
the full bush. No, I'm about to tell you. It's the full bushy hairstyle. So the word got attributed to the hairstyle in 1938. It came from Afro, which comes way earlier than that. Afro with the hyphen, the prefix, which comes earlier than that. That's where it comes from. But the term Afro with the hairstyle, they're saying that is coming from 1938, which stems from the original usage of the word Afro with the hyphen, which is a prefix to mean a person coming from of African descent.
But
that's the point you're missing.
But when was African American term?
So look, all right, let me just say, hold on, wait, Sister Soul, hold on. Okay. I gave you a chance. Hold on, look. So you see this Afro, right? So this sentence is telling you this word comes from this. Do we understand that? That this word stems from the usage of this, the prefix Afro with the hyphen. That's what it's saying. Can we understand that? That's what the first sentence is saying.
Do you understand that says? I don't. You can read that 1,000 times, but see, I use a lot of common sense, sweetheart. And I'm gonna tell you this. Do you understand that says 1938? So nothing that says is applicable to Afro in the true
Yeah.
sense of it, because it goes
No.
back further than that,
No,
brother.
that's
That's
not what
not
it.
making
No,
sense.
no, that's not what it's saying. It's saying the word Afro being
Mhm.
used for a hairstyle when they talk about Afro, that's from 1938. But the term comes from before that. That's what you're missing. So we had like the Afro American League in the 1800s. We all know that.
It says
But
19. Mhm.
But hold on, because I don't want to. Me and you've been going back and forth. Anybody want to add something to it? Sabio,
Yeah, I
Lucky,
mean,
Yeah, I
and
just want you to
let
pull
them
up
get
the
a
Free
chance to say.
African Society real quick.
Hold on, before we leave this, not a coincidence. Click that because she's not understanding that after 1938, it
This
comes
is
from the
horrible.
prefix, like
Yeah,
she's
it's right
saying.
here. It's right
Yeah.
down here. But
It's
yeah,
right down here at the bottom.
Okay, so that's where it's coming from, sister. So when you are asking about
mhm.
why everything should stop once they say 1938, that is where you're starting from, and it's actually
Right.
telling you that it comes from the prefix. That's what he was like trying to specify to you. So that was
Like a
created
far,
from this term.
a free, right. Like the words that you was using, a fair, a
Afro
free,
and
all those come.
Afri are not the
Oh,
same
oh
thing.
shit.
Y'all can be convinced of that
This is
by
horrible.
indoctrination, but that is
This
not
is
true,
fucking
brother.
horrible. Okay, well, can we just
Don't
pull up
start
the Free
cursing at me,
African Society?
whoever you
nah, hold
are.
on,
I'm
Watch
not
your
cursing
mouth
at you.
hold on,
and don't
I'm
Sister
start
not
Soul,
cursing
cursing
at
at
hold
you.
me.
on,
I'm not cursing at you.
hold on, yo,
I'm not
Sabio,
cursing at you.
Sabio. I know I know how you give it up. I respect your knowledge and everything. Word is
I'm
bond,
not.
but tell you,
I
I want
apologize if you
listen.
felt like I was cursing at
No,
you.
nah,
I wasn't cursing
no.
at
Nah. You ain't step over no line. But me and her was talking in the background, and one of the things she was worried about was, arguing. You know what
you.
I'm saying? So I just don't
Yeah,
want
I'm
her to
not
have
gonna
to go.
argue with it.
Nah, you
I'm not
good.
gonna
You
argue
good
with
though. But before I just want to put that disclaimer out there. You know what I'm saying?
it. For
But
sure.
go ahead, do what you gotta do.
And real
Go ahead.
quick, just to say this, brother, I didn't think you were disrespecting me. Once you start cursing, I know a lot of times with the guys, they'll start cursing. Then next thing you know, it's a name calling after or something. So I just wanted to try to prevent that. So you didn't offend me per se. I just wanted to say, hey, let's kind of watch the language. You know what I'm saying? So you good.
I
Go ahead.
got you. I got you.
Sabio's passionate. He's not disrespectful. He's passionate. But go ahead. You got it, bro.
Yeah, I just want somebody to pull up the Free African Society, please, on the
I got
screen,
you. I'm gonna get it right now.
so we can get this. Because all these word games, we know who we are. Our people knew who they were, and they weren't ever calling themselves no natives, no aboriginals, or none of that.
Can you see it? This from the Historical Society of Pennsylvania.
Mm, okay. And what year is that? What year
The
does it
Free
say that
African
that was created?
1786.
Okay, so in 1786, this is before slavery ended. We have the Free African Society, not the Free Native Society, not the Free Aboriginal Society. Now, if our ancestors had their land from America stolen from them, why isn't the first thing they make before slavery is ended? Why isn't it the Free Native Society? Why is it the Free African Society if we are not African? That's the only question I have.
Can I please answer it? Because their African is being pushed on you. There's something called the Jesuit Society, right? Let me go back a little bit. There's a society called the Jesuit Society, formed from Teutonic Order, Teutonic Knights, the Knights of Templar, so on and so forth, right? In 1611, they came to Bogota, Colombia, right here in America, and they set up the very, 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 very first Jesus Church, right, in 1611 in Bogota. They also set up the World Trade Center. The Emerald Trade Center is there as well. They killed over 100,000, or nearly 100,000 indigenous Colombian people indigenous, Indian, Aboriginal people when they set that up. Now, when doing that, they started the orchestration of their plan. Here they come with the natives, the black and the white natives, the ones that they brought from the north and the ones they brought from the other end. They brought some in so that they could start to cultivate the land, to cultivate other cities. They also set up the American embassy, right? And the foreign trade commissions that they set up so that they can start to take our resources out to everywhere else. So when they did that, they started to create the Writers Project. Have you ever heard of the Writers Project? Any of you? Anybody?
No, can you tell us about it?
Oh, sure, I will. But that it's irrelevant at the moment. But just keep that in mind. Remind me. So the Writers Project, right, is an actual whole organization that is set up to rewrite and reconstruct stories to fit Pan-African stories, to fit government theories, so on and so forth. There's so many records, brother, that shows these people bringing people over. Yes, they were bringing some of the Africans over. It wasn't even that many Africans. They brought some Africans. When people say, oh, there was no African slavery, that's not true. They had African slaves, but there were very few of them. The majority of the slaves that came through were Slavic slaves, brother. They brought the whole They brought the whole. I'm gonna pull that up first before I even look for this information I want to pull up for y'all.
Pull them Slavic slaves up.
Oh,
I'm there was something else you just said.
I'm definitely gonna pull up all the indentured servants out of Virginia for you guys, so you can see it for
No,
yourself.
but an indentured servitude and slavery is not the same thing.
What's the difference?
Did you see his debate, Sister So? Did you see his debate where they won?
You know, I had a debate about that, right?
Yeah.
About what?
We got to get to the bottom of this.
Yo,
what you're saying?
That was
like,
what the hell,
wait,
y'all?
hold on, brother. I can't hear what he's saying, and you
totally
at the same
confused.
time. Can we can I please just get a clear understanding? I can't understand two people at one time. What did you say about the debate?
So I debated Aboriginal power on was white slaves in America and the black people own them. And in that debate, I went through the differences between slaves and indentured servants by law.
Explain the difference real quick to me then.
So one difference I can give you is that an indentured servant could actually, he had 6 months to complain to the courts if he was beaten, if he was beaten naked. A Negro slave did not have that. And then on the opposite end, a person who owned a white indentured servant, he had to actually apply to the court to be able to whoop him. Like, you know how they say they put him on a whooping post naked and all that. They couldn't just do him like that. But a slave, a Negro slave, basically any white person could correct him at any given time, and if they happen to kill him, so be it, and there's no repercussions. But if you kill a white indentured servant, there's repercussions to it.
Where was that at?
This is in Virginia. Also, hold
on, back up. Let's stick to that. Hold on.
Oh, I can, if you want, I can go to the source. Okay,
yeah,
I can do
that's what I want to see, the source.
All right.
Keeping in mind, which I'll pull up this as well after I pull up the servants for the brother. The Writers Project were responsible. The Writers Project were responsible for creating these narratives, brother. So you guys think like you do. So I don't blame you. It's okay, but go ahead. I want you to pull up what you want.
Okay.
I got you.
Okay, so I hear you talking and all that, but there's one thing that I stand on that doesn't lie, and that's chromosomes and DNA. I got 23 chromosomes from my dad. I got 23 from my mom. And those trace back to their parents. And those trace back to their parents' parents. And that can't lie. And my DNA don't say anything about my ancestors coming anywhere from America. So again, I'm going to ask you, why did our people, the Free African Society, because you didn't answer what I asked you. You gave me a spiel about No, you gave me a spiel about the.
I didn't hear you. What's wrong? I'm not a liar. First off, let's start there. I didn't hear you. Ask your question again. Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I'm a grown woman.
I'm going to ask you. I'm going to ask you again about the Free African Society. Why our ancestors, Richard Allen and those, before slavery ended.
Go ahead.
I'm talking about the people on the panel when I say our. You might
It's
if you don't
regardless.
want to include
Your
yourself, if
ancestors
you
are
don't want to
African
include,
and
if
mine's not. Let's not do
if
that.
you
You're
don't want to
insulting
include
me.
yourself, okay, you
I'm
can
not.
exclude
I'm
yourself.
not. I'm not. And I'm just correcting you when you say
But hold
"are."
on, Sister Soul, though. But Sister Soul,
Hold on,
you
not a
gotta
coincidence. If
hold
he's
on. Let me
saying
just say
something
this.
that's incorrect, I have a right to address that right
Yeah,
now.
but
He
okay,
can't
but
say
look,
our ancestors if they're
Sister
not.
Soul, but Sister Soul, I'm pretty sure when you was talking, I wanted to interject because I know you said some things I didn't agree with, and I'm pretty sure other people on the panel felt the same way, but nobody interjected. You have to let him get his what he wants to say off, just like we allowed you to. Correct?
Oh, he did
When he's done
interject.
talking, can I ask
Even
her
though
a
you said
question?
he didn't interject, he did, but that's okay.
No, all right. I'll
I'll
be fair. He
I'll
did.
mute.
He did.
No.
He did.
It's
He
okay
he
that you
mumbled. He
interject on
mumbled.
me, but I should
No,
interject. So I'm gonna mute and let you
no.
speak.
This
Go
the
ahead.
Sister Soul. This the first time I stopped you from talking, only because of the back and forth, and I felt like you wasn't letting him talk. He did mumble some things when you was talking, but he didn't try to go back and forth like you was. I'm just trying to be fair. If I'm wrong, let me know, please. I'm not. I'm not immune to being wrong. This is just how I'm looking at it. Your eyes might see it a different way. All right.
It very
Nobody's
possibly. I'll be fair. Like I said, I didn't mean to rudely interrupt. Go ahead, young
no,
man.
no, no. Nobody's even saying you're being rude. We're talking. That happens. This is why I'm gonna be a moderator when y'all talking, so I can help y'all out in the conversation. That's all. I'm not even gonna take a side in y'all conversation. Sabio can handle himself. You can handle yourself, right? But let me let Sabio finish saying what he was saying, and then you can respond. All right.
So just to finish it up, why did Richard Allen and those who founded the Free African Society, if
Okay.
they
I got
knew they were native to this land, as the claim is, because you're up here claiming not only you, but all of us, our identities was rewritten. I just heard you say it. The with the writer society, whatever that crap was. So our stuff was rewritten in 1786. Before that thing was founded that you're talking about, they were calling themselves Africans. How? This was before that society you was talking about was founded, I'm sure. So if they was calling themselves Africans in 1786, what happened? Like they knew who they were in 1786. Did they just forget in
Do you
1865?
you asking a question? Do you want me to say something to that, or you want me to be quiet? Okay. Are you aware of 1776 before 86? That's like 10 years prior.
The Revolutionary War.
So with the
Actually,
war,
just
right?
the Declaration of
Of
Independence. That
the,
was just the Declaration of Independence for the record. That wasn't the war.
Yeah,
War
that's the
actually,
Declaration of
that
Independence. The
was the
war was a
Declaration
couple
of
years
Independence.
before. The war
Not
actually
yet.
was a
The
couple
war
years
was
before,
still
like
in there, but the war actually.
74. It was still going on though.
okay,
I'm
excuse me,
recognizing you want to be precise.
can I get to my
I want to
point
be
real
precise
quick,
with
guys?
you.
It don't
Yeah,
even
go ahead,
matter.
sis.
I don't
Go
care
ahead,
about
sis.
that
It
part.
does
I'm
matter.
trying to make a point. Jeez. I'm trying to make the
Big
point
up,
that we were
Virginia.
invaded before this time you're speaking about, young man. I'm sorry. You said 1786, right? Now, thinking about that and thinking about the Writers Project where things have been changed and altered. You might think this is crazy, but I'm going to tell you something. You can go 2 days ago. I did a build, right? Not even 2 days ago, yesterday and 3 days ago, right? I did a build where I was reading the book. I let the audio read, right? Because I do a lot of reading. I get tired sometimes. But the book was reading. Do you know the book we were reading? It was showing it on the screen. You know how to highlight, like if it's reading it. I don't know if you've ever done that, just to let the book read for you. But the book was reading, brother, and it was saying something totally different. They have changed and altered that book, but they couldn't go back and change and alter the audio because the audio is going to say what was originally in the book. If that makes sense to you, this has happened on 2 different books that I read, brother. And this is after I even knew about the Writers Project that they've had. The most recent one that they had founded was in 35, right after the banking, because now they have a way to go into switching everything from the trust, taking your securities from you. So now you're not able to use what you have that you're born into, which is rights and royalties in this land, because y'all got all the mineral rights and everything from your ancestors. See, they're going to keep telling you from Africa because they don't want you to know what's yours and what belongs to you and still belong to you. Let me just say that. So,
but sister, so can we get? We've been waiting on the source for a while. Can you pull out the source for us or something?
Can
Big
I
up
read
the
the
game.
Federal Writers Project right now? I just pulled it up. The Federal Writers Project was a federal government project in the United States created to provide jobs for out-of-work writers, launched in 1935 during the Great Depression. It was part of the Works Progress Administration, a New Deal program. It was one of a group of New Deal arts programs
what is
known
the New Deal?
collectively as... No,
Yes.
I'm
What
tired
is
of
the
you
New
lying.
Deal?
I'm tired of you lying. I'm tired of you lying.
How am
I'm
I
tired of you lying.
What's wrong?
You're
Don't call me a
lying.
liar, you fucking weirdo. Now you're about to do too much and get cursed out your damn self.
Nah,
You know,
you're not.
first
I
off,
don't think
I
you
already
lying.
asked
I
you,
think you don't know what you're talking about though.
I asked you,
She
don't
don't know what she...
disrespect me.
Everybody
I
relax.
asked you,
Everybody
don't
keep it
It was
cordial.
disrespect
Keep it
me,
cordial,
It was
y'all.
part of the
So watch
Works
your fucking
Progress
mouth.
Keep it
Administration, a
cordial,
New
man.
Deal
Unless you want me
program.
right back, because
It
I can
was
give
one
them
of a
higher than
group
you.
of New
Your
Deal
little
arts
All right,
stupid
programs known
hold on,
collectively as
y'all. Hold on,
Federal
y'all.
Project Number 1 or Federal
Hold on,
1.
y'all.
calm this nigga
Hold on,
down.
Cujo.
Not a
I
coincidence.
mean,
I'm trying to
Cujo.
make
I
a
mean,
point on what
Sabio.
he's saying because he don't know
Hold
what the F
on,
he's
hold
talking
on,
about.
hold on.
You're making the wrong fucking point.
Hold on, sister. So let Sabio finish reading what he said, what he was reading.
Let
But
him know. Don't
Sabio,
call me another liar.
that's what I'm
Let's
about to
start there.
say. That's what I'm about to say. Sabio, let's find another word.
All
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
All
That's
right.
all.
I got you. FWP employed thousands of people and produced hundreds of publications, including state guides, city guides, local histories, oral histories, ethnographies, and children's books. In addition to writers, the project provided jobs to unemployed librarians, clerks, researchers, editors, and historians. Funded under the Emergency Relief Appropriation Act of 1935, FWP was established July 27, 1935 by President F.D. Roosevelt. Henry Alsberg, a journalist, playwright, theatrical producer, and human rights activist, directed the program from 1935 to 1939. An estimated 10,000 people found employment in the FWP. The project set out not only to provide workforce relief for unemployed writers, but also to create a unique self-portrait of America through publication of guidebooks. From 1935 to 43, the project cost about $27 million, 0.002% of all WPA appropriation.
Can I respond to that? Not a coincidence.
So notable FWP projects included the Slave Narrative
Sabio.
Collection.
Keep going
Sabio,
on.
hold on. No, I'm about to ask him. Was he almost done? Sabio, almost done?
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm getting down to the
You
one
never
that
heard
we're
about it
talking
till
about.
today. None of y'all did, so I already know about
I'm
it.
getting
So you making a point on something
I'm
that you
getting
don't even
down
know
to the
what
one.
you just heard of today. And
I didn't want to pull it up.
Hold on,
I didn't want to pull it up.
Sabio, real quick. I got you. Just let her say what she got to say real quick, because it seems like it's real important. Go ahead.
This is amazing. Sir, let me say this. I brought this up, right? This is a point on one thing. I'm talking about one particular thing. You're finding a discovery. Keep in mind, this is a discovery to you. I just put you on to. I just put all.
I promise you, it's not.
No, sir, don't say nothing. This is info. You just all of y'all just said y'all never heard of it. Then you just said.
Oh no, I did. I
No,
know
I
about
did
it.
not.
I know about it. I know about it.
I know about it. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything when you asked about it. My mic was muted. Actually, my mic was actually muted when you asked about it.
So come on, sister, don't do that. We know you just got the YouTube, sister. We heard all of this pseudo babble. We just being nice to you. Come on.
We're being nice. Go ahead. Say what you gonna say.
Over me.
I'm finna mute myself.
What do that? The fuck? Okay, so like I said, if you knew about it, as soon as I said, "Have you heard of it?" Right, the first thing you would say, "Oh yeah, that's such and such and such." So first off,
that's when I jumped in. That's when I jumped in.
Stop cutting me off.
No, I'm just letting you know. You know, I didn't know about it.
Cujo, stop cutting her off, man. Let her talk.
Nah, man, fuck her.
This why y'all niggas don't learn shit. Y'all ego fuck y'all up. Don't play.
Nah, you sound real immature. You sound real immature talking about you're a woman.
older than you. Shut up and mute your
You're
mic.
not that much older than me.
All right,
Chick. Watch your mouth.
hold on, y'all. Still, Sister Soul, don't tell nobody to shut up. Come
He's
on,
telling
everybody.
me all kind of shit. Study talking
All
over me
right,
everything. Tell him don't
let.
cut me the fuck off then.
All right,
How's
let
that?
Sister Soul get her let her
Give a
get her
damn
thing
about these
off.
damn stupid
Go
ass
ahead.
internet YouTube niggas and they bullshit. You ain't gonna fuck nobody head up around here
Nah,
when
Sister
I
Soul, I
need
don't
it.
want you to run from the remember I told you the
I
white
ain't running
people
from
they
a
couldn't be
damn
whooped.
thing. Let's go. What's
I don't
up?
I want to show you that. Nah, I want to show you. I want you to say what you gotta say, but I want to show you the
I'm finna
all right.
respond to what he said before we
All right,
go
go ahead,
on.
respond. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead, respond.
Jeez. Now, first off, when it comes to what he's reading and just found out about because he was so proud to jump and find it and then read about it and think he was going to check me or tell me it was about the New Deal, the Roosevelt New Deal that started the whole thing after the banking crisis. And they start collecting our damn people gold, took all their shit. I know all about it. 1,000% I've taught on it. Sir, let's start there. You're bringing up something about this. This is one project of the writers project, sir, that was created in 35 to cover up the banking shit. It's a whole nother you don't even know. Yo, this is one entity of the entire thing. The pimps and fairs, the copyrights, all of the shit. The copyrights and taking the control over your birth certificates, having the ownership, the state owns your ass with the registration number. Yo, you don't even know what you're talking about right now. Please don't play me with this. All I'm trying to explain to you is that the Writers Project, this has to do with the banking and New Deal. You are absolutely correct. I didn't even say you was wrong when you was talking about it. But to say it's not what I'm talking about when I haven't even brought up the information, I wanted to show you on that just because I mentioned one thing. You're that's like somebody give you a plate, you just eat the chicken, you don't want the vegetables and shit. Like you need the whole damn meal to really get full. You feel me? Yeah. I don't even care to explain.
One
Go
thing
ahead.
I don't do is people talking at
I
me.
ain't gonna even put you on the shit else. Do your own research. Go
One
ahead,
thing
my
I
friend.
don't do.
I'm gonna mute and
One
let you
thing.
say what you want to say. I
Thank
ain't got
you.
shit else to
Thank
say to
you.
him. Can
Thank
you
you,
go?
madam. Thank you, madam.
One thing about the FWP
Hold up,
is
Cujo.
they had, wait a minute, real quick. They had this thing called the Negro letters. They had a bunch of slave narratives. Over 2,000 slave narratives was in the FWP.
And
You have
that's what I'm
the
and
Negroes
that's
of
what I'm finna
Virginia.
read. And that's
Yeah,
exactly what
I'm
I'm
saying,
finna
like, I
read.
knew that off the top of my goddamn dome. When she said FWP, that's when I came on. That's
Bro,
when I came
I
on.
didn't want to pull
No,
it up on it.
I'm not even talking about with you. I'm saying, I mean, the nerve to come in here to be so arrogant to say you putting somebody on to something that's common knowledge. Come on,
Fuck.
man. Ain't nobody take
Right.
no gold from you or no copyright. That's
Please.
nonsense.
As if
Negro.
hold
Three of
up,
y'all
hold
said
sis,
no
Yeah,
off
I
the
mean,
sis,
you
bat.
call me
sis,
Negro
sis,
all the
sis,
time you want.
sis,
Negro. You
sis,
said you black, right?
sis,
You a
you was
Negro.
finished. Sis,
I
you
don't
Negro.
was
care what you
finished.
call me.
Three of
Sis,
y'all
you
Sis,
off
was
the
Can we
bat
finished.
just
said
can we
no.
just
Don't
can we
play
just
with me
descend
right
off the
now.
name calling
Three of
sister
y'all
so
off
that's
the
all.
bat said
Nobody's
Come on,
no.
calling you
sis.
out
Don't
your name.
play with me
I
right
was finna
now. Don't
finish.
play
Can
with
I
me this kind of
finish?
same face, sweetie, because I'm not
Can I
kidding. You can
finish?
run the game on me.
'Cause
Listen, I don't care. I don't even give a fuck if you knew or not. Can we move on? Because y'all want
I
to have
am.
proof. I knew.
I
You
am.
knew. You knew.
You're
You knew
stuck.
And
before
just
I was even
notice, hold
born.
on,
So let's
Fabio.
move the fuck on.
Fabio, notice how she started with asking you not to curse, and now she's doing all the cursing.
Because y'all
So,
keep
sister, I think you
disrespecting me.
need
You
to
think I'm
check
gonna be
your
respectful
temperature,
now?
sister.
I'm just trying
Let me
to
say this.
to move
I
Y'all
don't,
on.
I don't feel like
disrespected.
he said
I am
anything
going
crazy,
to
man.
disrespect you even 10 times further. Let's go there. If you
But
want to stop, I can stop. I can
if
turn the
you
shit
can't
off.
call it
Y'all start
disrespect, you
being
can't call
respectful,
it.
and I can do the same thing. What's up? Y'all
Sister,
ready?
everybody
Let's
in here
go. One, two,
respect.
three.
I haven't
Let's
said
go.
anything to her. I'm
Nobody
just trying
said
to
nothing
keep
to you,
Oh,
going.
sister.
maybe I was wrong.
So,
I apologize. Let's
right,
move
that's
on.
what we're
Go
trying
ahead.
to figure out why you being like this.
All right,
You got to
yo,
be
come
right.
on, let's bring it back, yo. I wanted to read something, but Savio, you said how long is what you wanted to read? I just gotta show us something real quick.
I just wanted to read that the notable FWP projects included the Slave Narrative Collection, a set of interviews that culminated in over 2,300 first-person accounts of slavery and 500 black and white photographs of former slaves. Many of these narratives are available online from the above-named collection at the Library of Congress website. Folklorist Benjamin A. Bakken was instrumental in ensuring the survival of these manuscripts. Among the researchers and authors who have used this collection are Colson Whitehead for his Pulitzer Prize-winning novel, The Underground Railroad. All right, so it's over. I don't have any
Nah,
more to say.
What's over?
nah,
I
that's
forgot
dope.
already.
Hold on, real quick, because I
That
want.
cleared the room. I just want
Nah,
to
hold
clarify.
on,
I want to
Sister
ask you
Soul.
his point. I'm not trying to
All
be
right,
nasty.
hold on.
I'm serious.
All right,
I
but
want to
Sister
understand
Soul,
what he
Sister
just
Soul.
read. What are you talking about? And what does
Sister
that mean?
Soul, all right. Let me just say this. Let me just say this. That's what I wanted to speak on. So what he brought up was you brought up the Writers Project. You brought that up. But what that project actually did was give writers jobs, but what they did was go and talk to what we call African Americans and let them tell their own stories. So that's key when it comes to this history of our what we say our narrative, because we tell it ourselves.
So when it comes to the Writers Project, that's part of it. This particular Writers Project, right, that was formed in 1935, not a coincidence, was all in regard to the banking and everything that they set up and having to use the trade and thing through fiat and all of that. So this is why this is in effect, right? But prior to that, there's another project, brother. This is what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say to you. Okay. This is just in regards to Roosevelt's New Deal plan, which they instituted the fiat. They instituted so many different things. They were like, I mean, I don't even want to. It's so much to talk about when it comes to the New Deal and what it involved. It also involved them going into the Bretton Woods Conference and creating the United Nations, and setting up the foreign exchanges with these people with certain things. And now this is how this UN is set up. And people think the UN over the US, but the US is the ones that created it. Like, I mean, it's so much more to that. There's a book called Pimps and Fairs. You can pull it up. You can look it up. Pimps and Fairs. It'll tell you all about the copyrights, everything that I'm talking about. The copyrights allows them to go and rewrite something. Take a book, rewrite it again, set it up, make it sound like they want to, give it a new story. Now they'll put a new name on it and put the infringements in a certain way. Blah blah blah. All this has to do with what I'm talking about when it comes to the Writers Project they've been doing. When I initially was talking to you guys, and I'm telling you the Writers Project, I'm talking about all of the projects together. There's a reconstruction project, all kinds of things that goes with that. So he's talking about one thing because he just assumed, oh, she's talking about this one thing. No, that's why I kept trying to tell him that's not what I'm saying. You bringing a point to one thing, and I'm not talking about that. They have rewritten and reconstructed books, documents. They've even, I mean, yo, it's so crazy. And it's sad that what y'all do is everything y'all read. Oh, see, this say this, this say that. But you can't just read that. You got to go and use a reference of this, a reference of this, a reference of that. Then go and double check it with another reference. Then you got to use your common sense as to what makes sense out of all these things. Then you got to put it together with places and timelines of things that were going on. There's like a lot of stuff to come to these facts and conclusions. I'm not just
Okay, so what was going
I
on?
hear
What
you
was going
talking
on in
at me,
1935? Wait a minute.
but
What
I
was
can
going
pull
on
up.
in 1935?
Hold on, y'all.
What was
Hold on,
going
y'all.
on? So let's talk about what was going on. What was going on? What happened for those banks to crack? What happened?
I just wanted to pull up the
Who gave them
Encyclopedia of
people that
American
much
Indian
time?
History.
You
Hold
ain't
on,
gotta
real
pull
quick.
up shit.
Chill out. Hold on.
Oh, land.
So, Sister Soul, do you understand this question? He was asking what was happening in
I heard him. I
1935.
just ignored him. I'm looking for this. I'm looking for this document that I initially said I wanted to pull up after the Seneca thing, and I need to find it because I definitely want to
All
say
right,
something.
hold
I
on.
don't like
Let me show you
my
something.
breath and energy and all that. I'd rather just show you some things and go from there. So let me get some things pulled up. I wasn't organized for this build to be able to provide the
Nah,
document.
this is on the fly. This is on the fly.
So,
This ain't nothing.
I'm just
How
saying.
can I
So
send this to you? NAC, the Encyclopedia of American Indian History. How can I
Oh,
send this to
I
you?
got it already. I got it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh
Trust
shit.
me. I got that. But Sister Soul, I want to show us something because a little bit ago we was talking about the difference between servants and slaves, and we might not be on that exact topic right now, but I just want to make this point. So this is from the Encyclopedia of Virginia, right? And that concerning servants and slaves, 1705. I'm gonna go down to 7 and 8. Yeah. I just want to read these two parts to you.
Okay.
Right. So, and this is what I talk about, the difference between a servant and a slave. So, and that white people were servants, black people were slaves, and also enacted by the authority aforesaid, and is hereby enacted that all masters and owners of servants shall find and provide for their servants wholesome and competent diet, clothing, and lodging by the discretion of the county court, and shall not at any time give immoderate correction, neither shall at any time whip a Christian white servant naked without an order from the justice of peace. And if any, notwithstanding this act, shall presume to whip a Christian white servant naked without such order, the person so offending shall forfeit and pay for the same 40 shillings sterling to the party injured, to be recovered with the cost upon petition without the formal process of an action, as in by this act is provided for the servant complaints to be heard, for provided complaint be made within 6 months after such whipping. So the complaint can be made by the servant. Also, being enacted by the authority aforesaid, and is hereby enacted that all servants not being slaves, so servants and slaves is not the same, whether imported or become servants of their own accord, so servants can volunteer, or bond by any court or church warden, shall have their complaints received by a justice of peace, who, if he find cause, shall bond the master. So now this servant, what they're saying, this servant can complain to the court, complaint at court, and shall be determined, and all complaints of the servant shall and may be by virtue here of by received at any time upon petition in the court of the county wherein they reside without a formal process for action, and also power, full power and authority is hereby given to said court of discretion. But anyway, this telling you how, like I said, these white Christian servants have this ability to complain, and they have protection from the courts. It clearly says slaves don't have that, because it says that all servants not being slaves. So servant and slave is not the same. We have to understand, in law, they was never the same thing. But here is white servants being able to complain to the courts if they was mistreated, and they had to get, by law, a competent diet, clothing. 1705. They had to get it.
That was after they were starting to be brought in as servants and indentured slaves and slaves. You know, they started trying to formulate rights for these people because they were being treated so horrible and so on and so forth. Is that time you're talking about?
There was never a time when there were indentured slaves for the record.
Oh, it wasn't?
Not indentured slaves, no. Indentured servant and slave are two different things. That was the point of me reading that.
So what is a slave?
A slave is somebody who is chattel property of a person, right? This person can be, this chattel property can be inherited in a will and things like that. This indentured servant has a contract. That contract expires. That chattel servant, that chattel slave, he has no rights of being free. So even if he has, if he has all the money that he saved up money for 50 years, he can have the money to buy it. He still doesn't have the right to be free, where they have to accept that money, right? It doesn't matter. But meanwhile, the indentured servant, he has a right to be free when his contract is up. And then if that contract isn't fulfilled, he can take that person to court. The slave didn't have those rights. The slave could be killed at any time for just by being corrected. And
so they're gonna spend all this. They're gonna spend so much money, right? Once the slave disobey them, they gonna just kill him. That just
look now. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad. No, look, yo, you're thinking. Just listen to what you're saying. No, you're thinking. Because that's very smart.
I can't help
because no, let me say this, because the court said the same thing. The court said if you did kill that slave, guess what? We know you didn't do it on purpose. No, listen, they're gonna say we know you didn't do it on purpose, because who in their right mind is gonna kill something that's worth their money? You know what I'm saying? That's their property. So it must mean you had to do it. That's the difference. But if they killed a white indentured servant, they're going to jail. There was no protection for the Negro slave. It was protection for the white Christian servant, bro. Okay.
Salute, salute. Hey, not a
Sounds good.
coincidence, brother. Can you pull up Venture Smith?
Yeah, sure. What about him?
Pull him up so everybody can see him. He's a slave who bought his freedom.
Yeah.
There are quite a few slaves that brought their freedom.
But that's not what I said.
But
I said no. That's not what I said. I said that they didn't have to do it. You had to fulfill that contract of that indentured service. You missed the whole point of what I said. The owner didn't have to free Venture Smith. He chose to. He didn't have a right to be free. That's the
bought his freedom. He actually had to buy it,
the
though.
owner didn't have to do that. The owner chose to do that. The indentured servant, they have to abide by the contract. There's a contract for indentured servant. That's what you're missing.
But how did we know that there was no contract for Venture Smith?
Because there
we
wasn't.
Don't know this.
We know because we have.
How do we know this?
Because you know why? Because we have his book. Look. We have his book. Look.
Brother,
have you ever read his book? Have you ever read his book?
That's not his writing.
Have you? Yes, it is. It's related by himself. So it's not his writing. Somebody wrote it for him.
They rewrite
no,
every
stop,
single
stop.
thing we
No,
say and do.
no,
They
no,
rewrite
no.
everything.
They do it today. They do it. Brother, they do it
bro.
today in interviews, bro.
They'll do it
Listen to
today.
me real quick.
Right.
They'll literally
Prove
take an interview. Listen to me, brother. Listen to me, brother. Listen to me.
I can prove it. You want to pull up a video where it's reading one thing and saying something else?
No, that doesn't prove that they rewrote everything from
Prove that about his book.
That doesn't prove.
Oh, it proves it.
Not a coincidence.
That don't prove it. If you read
let 'em
something in the
detract
book
you
and
from
it's
the
saying
point,
something
bro.
else on the audio, that don't prove that it's been altered.
You let them
Where's
detract
your
you from
brain
the
at?
point.
Nah,
If-
my daughter.
Let's
I got
be
my
real.
daughter over there. She whining. She
Yeah,
distracted
but
me, really.
you can't let them detract you from the point.
Y'all
The point
distracting
is
her.
the brother was a slave and he had to purchase
Everything is very
freedom. He was
Yeah,
a
It was
slave.
Yes.
It was slaves.
Absolutely.
It
No,
was
hold on,
slaves.
real
It was
quick.
a
No, he
story.
was a slave
Hold
who
Hold on,
purchased.
hold on, hold on.
One mic.
Hold on, one mic, real quick. Sean got a great point. He's a slave that had to purchase his freedom. Indentured servants don't have to purchase anything. They sign themselves into the contract. When the contract is up, that's it. There is no buying anything. Great point, Sean.
But,
Yeah,
but
you
brother,
don't. We ain't gotta get off the point.
Awesome
The
point.
man
Right.
was
Hold
a
on,
slave.
let Sean get the floor. Go ahead, Sean.
Brother, you came in and you wanted us to pull the guy out, which we're already familiar with. We know that he purchased his freedom. That's the facts. You said, is there a contract? Right? So you're asking a question. You brought him up because you were trying to make.
We don't know if there is one or not. I said we don't know if there is one or not.
You don't know if there was a contract or not, but you brought him up because he purchased his freedom. So there's no
Which
contract.
slaves cannot do.
Yes, they can.
That's what the brother was saying that they couldn't. That's what he said earlier.
No, that's not what I said. I said the owner doesn't have an
obligation. Right. You can get the money, but they don't have
an obligation. Exactly. But with an
The owner,
indentured servant, he has to let him go at the end of the contract. You're missing the point, bro.
Here's the crevice of this all, right? We're hung up on the majority of the black people in North America denotes African descent, were enslaved. The smaller population, 5% of the total population, was fucking free people. That number was 50,000 people.
But you don't find it odd how most
hold on. No, because you don't know how these people
they left their land to their slaves.
No,
they left
you don't
their land to their slaves.
Stop it, bro.
They have no idea how they own.
Why is that odd to you?
So Sean and everybody.
Because after doing my genealogy, I know who the slave owner is.
After doing my genealogy, I understand who the slave owner is. I just got my teeth taken out. That's the reason why I'm
Who,
talking like this.
And
Listen
who
to
is
me.
the slave
No,
owner? I'm saying,
they're
but
they're
why is that
listen to
odd
me.
to you?
Listen
I
to
mean,
me.
how much
I'm trying
about
to
American
argue.
slavery do you
Listen
know
to me.
to say that that's odd?
The master is the head of household. The head of household would be the one who would be showing the
Bro, I
people who's
wasn't even
coming in
finished saying
how to
what I
do
had to say, bro.
Oh,
how
my
to
bad, Sean. I'm trying to deal with my
No,
daughter.
no, not
cellulose and
necessarily.
everything else. Yes, it's a
Not
fact.
necessarily. That's
All
not
right, hold
No,
necessarily.
on,
do your
hold on,
Get
y'all.
hot
genealogy.
wings too,
Do
bro.
your
My
Not
fault.
genealogy.
necessarily,
No.
dude.
Yo. Can y'all hear me? Y'all gotta help me out, yo. I got my daughter. I'm trying to put her to sleep real quick.
Yeah, they
My
But
bad.
heard
My
you,
bad.
bro.
My bad.
let Sean finish what he was saying, man. Go ahead, Sean.
The
Go
point
ahead, Sean.
the point is this, right? We're sitting here with numbers before a census that's telling us that there are the 1790 census got 50,000 people as free black people. We're not even focusing on the 50,000 people that were free. We're sitting here talking about the majority. The majority of the people were enslaved, and the majority of black people in North America, which denotes descendants of Africans, were enslaved in this fucking country, and the number kept going up. But what also kept going up, and we see this in the census, is the number of people who obtained their freedom along the way. And then there's a story about that. But what we're talking about is the establishment of North America. And what the fuck happened here? There was a very small, minute amount of free blacks. And these free blacks were fucking descendants of Africans. They wasn't already here. They
The
wasn't dressing
free
like the
black. What do you
motherfuckers.
know what a freedman is, or a freed man, or
Yes,
a
a
freed man?
freedman is a
There's
goddamn
a free man,
African.
and then there's a
A
freed
freedman is a
man.
fucking African.
A who?
A
Which one is
freedman
African?
is a fucking African.
And what is a
No,
free man?
no, a freeman isn't.
It's the same fucking shit. A freed man
Are you
and a
Brother.
serious?
freedman.
Hold
Are
on,
you
one
serious
second,
right
one
now? It's the
second,
same
one
thing.
second, one second, one second.
I
Look
don't
up the
need a second,
etymology.
nigga. I ain't done talking.
Look at the etymology of citizen, and it
I
literally
don't need
tells
to
you
look at
it's
no
a freeman.
goddamn
It's a
etymology.
freeman.
I know what the
It's a
That's
fuck a
freeman
that
or
word.
freedman is.
inhabitant. What are you talking about? It's
But
a
hold
freeman
on,
or
yo,
inhabitant.
Sean,
Look
yo,
at the
listen, Sean,
etymology.
listen, Sean's about to finish. Give him a couple seconds. He's about to finish. And you, Indigenous Minds, or Sister Bethy. No, my bad. I said
Yeah,
Indigenous
how
Minds.
dare
Or
you?
Sister
Don't
B.
you ever in
That's
your
what he
fucking
talk like.
life.
I mean, I said Sister.
Freedman,
I'm
how
sorry.
you
I'm
talk
sorry. I'm
like
sorry. I'm
you know who
sorry.
you're
Fuck
talking
all
to
that.
in
I
life.
didn't. All right.
Freedmen and freed
Don't you
Go
women
ahead,
ever.
Sean.
are former African slaves who were emancipated.
It's
What
the
are we
fuck.
talking about? Freedmen and freed women were former African slaves that were emancipated. We
So
know
why are
this
there
shit.
two different names, Freeman and Freedman? Why would they
They're
be two
not
different names?
two
Just
different
make
names.
sense of it.
They're
There
not
are.
two
There are.
different names.
Uh-huh,
They're
uh-huh.
not
Yes.
two different names.
Okay.
They're not.
Okay.
Because when you're dealing with the natives and you're talking about when you're dealing with the natives and you're dealing with the freedmen and all of that, they're telling you these people are X, Y, and Z. There's Africans still within those people. There's not a large population of them motherfuckers who admix with the natives. If you
Which
just
I
want to be
did.
all the way a buck, so all y'all running around this motherfucker trying to act like pretendians, you don't know the history.
You don't know history. You don't know anything.
Okay, all right, ma'am. Do you have a primary source? Do you have a primary source? No. Okay.
Without a source, brother.
No, hold on, brother. I need you to be quiet. Sister, do you have a primary source to support half the shit you've said on the panel?
You can tell me to mute up.
45 minutes ago when they let you run amok. You said the Jesuits built the goddamn Empire State Buildings and all this other shit.
You a damn lie.
She said a bunch of weird shit. She didn't answer my damn question.
I listened to you, sister.
You don't comprehend, or you can't understand.
All right, hold on.
Hold
on, y'all. Sean, let it get it.
No, you don't know shit about the Jesuits.
It was built in 1611.
You don't know shit about the Jesuits.
In the Bagata, Colombia, by the Moors.
You don't know shit about the Jesuits.
By the Moors.
And not a coincidence. I posted a link. I posted a source in the back chat.
Especially
I
talking to
sat
me.
there and
Like,
listened
get
to
to
your
it.
ass for
you
45
crazy as
minutes,
hell.
snapping in the
So
chat because
yo,
they letting you
a
talk.
conscious history. You brought up Venture
You
Smith.
done,
Do you
you done
do you,
lost
do
your
you see
damn
that
mind.
first
You don't even
Oh,
sentence?
you
understand.
have. We heard you say that dumb shit.
A conscious
No, you
history.
the
This
dumb.
is
You sound
I
a
hear
dumb.
you,
conscious
brother.
I
history.
ain't
They
call
This
going
you
is
back and
dumb. I
forth. I
said
can
you
hear
said
you.
You
some
sound.
dumb
Oh,
shit.
hold
hold
on,
on.
y'all.
Hey, wait, mute up,
I
mute up.
call
Call
you
your
Hold
dumb,
on,
dumb
nigga.
y'all.
ass
You said
Mute
stupid.
out your
up.
mouth was
Go
dumb
ahead.
Hold
as
on,
fuck.
y'all.
Oh yeah.
Sister
You are
Souls, hold
dumb.
on.
Disrespectful ass niggas.
Hey,
Don't give a
wait,
fuck.
Fuck you.
Don't call her dumb, bro. What is
Fuck
wrong
Nah,
you,
with
nah,
you,
bitch.
nah.
son?
Come on.
You
Nigga,
Fuck
fuck
hella
you.
you.
disrespectful,
Nah.
son.
That's what's
Sean,
You
wrong.
chill
disrespectful
Something
as
in
out.
your
fuck.
mouth. That's why
Fuck
you up
you
here
talking
trying to
That's
about?
bring
the
it
I
up.
name
ain't
of
Come
it.
call
Me,
her
on.
dumb,
I
nigga.
That's
I
already
her
said
know
she
wrong.
better
said
than
some
Chill,
that
dumb
shit.
chill.
You
shit.
can bring it up and I'm gonna bring it right back
I
at you.
said
Just
she
That's
shut
a
said
up.
some
woman,
dumb
bro.
shit,
That's a
Hold
nigga.
woman,
on.
bro. Like, why
So
is you
she
talking to her
wanted to
like that,
open her
bro?
mouth and
Cause he
start
a
talking
It
bitch.
shit.
don't
I don't give
matter.
a
It
fuck who
don't
you
matter,
is,
brother.
nigga.
A
You
real
don't
bitch
talk to
don't
her
All
lie.
right.
like that, bro.
Let's bring it
Nigga, I'll
back,
talk
Don't
y'all.
to
Let's
talk to
you,
bring
her.
it
your
back.
mother, your grandmother, your
You
auntie,
You
bitch.
would
your
not.
Your
uncle,
No,
mama,
you
your
shit.
wouldn't.
dead
I
ass
Mother,
promise
fucking
fuck
you. I
you.
grandmother,
promise
bitch.
you, you
Nigga,
Fuck
don't
wouldn't,
your
tell
bro.
me how to
grandmother,
talk to
bitch.
somebody.
Fuck
You would be
African
You
bitch.
want me
dead
to
and
Fuck
you
your
lay,
respect you,
bro.
mama,
nigga? You
bitch.
should
Yo, all
respect
right,
Fuck
goddamn
hold
your
on,
you,
hold
Dead
on.
and you
motherfucking
lay,
mama,
bro. You would
bitch.
not do
fuck
that in
you
Look
front of
talking
me.
like
You would
your
about.
not
mama,
disrespect me,
bitch.
brother.
My mama
And
drag
you
your
Come
know,
whole
on.
ass,
These dudes
bitch.
Break
on
it up.
YouTube
bitch,
are
your
Break it
crazy,
mama
up.
bro.
big
You're
ass
too
need to
Nah,
come
angry,
straight
nah,
to me
son.
nah,
out,
nah.
bitch.
Hold
Bitch,
on,
that old
y'all.
bitch and
Hold
bring her.
on.
Where she at?
Oh
I'll
my
Hold
slap the
God,
shit
you in
out of her,
lie.
make
Right
her ass
here.
come slap
She
the
right
shit
here.
up
My
out
Yo,
of
mama
your dumb
drag
ass
your ass,
or even
bitch.
calling her to get slapped. Shut
That's
the
right
fuck
up
come
her
up.
on,
alley,
y'all.
nigga.
Bitch, you don't
She
even
like
know her
Y'all.
dragging
by now.
hoes
You
like
better watch
you.
your
She
motherfucking
like
mouth,
dragging
bitch.
hoes like you.
Bitch, you
My
better
mama
watch
better.
your.
She been a
I will
fighter.
drag a. I like dragging bitches like you though. How's that, bitch? Bitch ass
Sean
niggas.
P, the only one conducting himself like this.
Go suck on something too since you opening your mouth. Shut the fuck up.
All right, yo, chill out, y'all. Come on, real cool. Let's bring it back.
Yeah, you want to
All
pull
right.
up my source?
You
Not
like to
Quincy?
curse dumb, ignorant ass motherfucking Africans out on your
Oh
fucking.
yeah.
This is
And then
Hold
I'm
crazy.
gonna
on.
put yeah,
Y'all got
it
Nah, he
do
stupid
did.
it.
So,
Sister
niggas.
come
Soul,
on,
he
Sister
did
Actually,
that
Soul.
not
on
You got
stupid,
it
purpose.
bitch.
off.
You've been
You
very
got it off.
respectful to
Sister
me. I'm
Soul,
just
he
talking
did
about
that
Oh,
on
you
your
got
purpose.
it
panel.
off.
Just
Your panel off the
ignore
You
chain.
got
that
it off.
shit. Ignore
Yeah.
that shit.
You got it
Ignore it,
I'm
off.
the only
sister.
indigenous person on
Yeah, I
here.
got it
I
off.
just
Now
want
they
to
just leave me the
listen.
fuck
Hold
alone
on.
and they gonna get some more. Let's start right there. I'm
All right,
cool
hold
now.
on, real
Listen.
quick.
Did a
Real quick.
mosquito just
So,
say
Yeah.
something
hold on, y'all. Chill out.
in the
Chill
background?
out.
Yeah, I did.
Everybody.
Yeah, I did say
Yo,
Andy,
something,
you're
dude.
Andy,
mestizo, bro.
What do you
You're
Andy,
want from me?
mestizo,
Andy,
my dude. You have no
Andy, stop.
genealogy, bro. You're
Well,
mestizo,
so
bro.
what? I
I
don't
looked at,
care.
No.
bro. Bro, send me your photo, bro.
Yo,
You're mestizo. I
Oh
break down your
shit.
whole science, bro. I
Leave it
break down
Can
your
y'all
whole
hear
alone.
the
science, bro.
host, you ignorant ass
You're a
animals?
mutt,
He's
my
trying to
dude.
calm
A
down this
mutt.
baby. He said it 3 times.
I
Listen.
found a killer. The
Y'all
Choctaw
killing
and
me right now.
Cherokee slave codes. Who really want it?
All right, hold on real quick. Yeah, I just want to point this out to or torch in this history. Then we're gonna move on to a source Callie brought up, but a torch in this history. You brought up Venture Smith. I just want you to see the first sentence that he says in his book, chapter 1. He starts off just like this: I was born in Ducandra in Guinea, about 1729. We all know what Guinea is.
Yeah, by
That's
Burkina
Africa.
Faso.
No,
That's Africa.
It's
no,
by
Guinea
Burkina
is in Africa.
Faso.
no,
Africa.
but go ahead.
Yeah, it's
This
by Burkina Faso,
you
Togo,
better pull up a
Benin,
map.
Go ahead.
Ghana,
Pull
Nigeria.
up
It's
a
all in
map.
there. Yeah, it's right
Africa.
there.
They
It
in
is.
America.
Can y'all,
Sorry.
can,
But
when was Africa first founded? Can somebody start with that? Let's go with this
Who was
African thing.
Africa first time? What a stupid fucking question.
Excuse me, I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to a stupid idiot ass
Ah
nigga. You need
shit.
something in his mouth. That's why he keep
Woo.
talking. Trying to
Woo. Woo. Did she go?
But I
Did
wouldn't
she
have to
really say
question that.
that?
I
all
get what
right,
When
I
was
get what you're
man.
saying. That
Africa
makes
Do it
sense,
on
first
the
bro.
found?
back end,
all right.
bro. Do it
Yo,
on the
come
back
on,
end. Don't
y'all.
try
Come
to
on,
Listen,
catch
y'all.
up
guys,
to me,
let's be
sweetheart. You
Come
know
scholarly.
what
Be
I'm saying?
on.
scholarly. Let's get
you off, I'm
scholarly.
sure. But listen,
West Side.
get it together. Yeah.
All right, yo, Callie, you there? You want to read this?
Yeah, yeah. Let me go on. Let me get to it. Go to the other side. I'm gonna read it right real quick. It's hold on a second.
Yo, Lucky, my co-host, and he ain't even saying nothing. That shit crazy. Lucky, what's up,
Here we
man?
go. Here we go. Okay, it says the Emancipation Proclamation and the 13th Amendment freed all slaves in the United States. Hundreds of thousands of African Americans in the South faced new difficulties finding a way to forge an economically independent life in the face of hostile whites. Little or no education, and few other resources such as money. The situation was made all more difficult because of attitudes such as those of Freedman, Houston Hartsfield Holloway, who said, "We color people did not know how to be free, and the white people did not know how to have a free colored person about them. In fact, many African Americans were quite prepared for freedom as they demonstrated in 1865 after by demanding their civil rights to vote, the reunion of their families, education, and economic opportunities. For its part, the federal government established Freedmen's Bureau, a temporary agency to provide food, clothing, medical care to refugees in the South, especially freed slaves. Especially boards were established to set up schools for African Americans in the South. Black and white teachers from the North and the South worked to help young and old become literate. Some African Americans in the South were encouraged to move to the northern cities where jobs would be available. Extending the vote to Black Americans was highly debated. And this, once again, this is the primary source from the Library of Congress, the U.S. Library of Congress. Be the primary.
Yeah, not yelling points and talking point and screaming points. We need primaries.
So
Like,
nobody finds it odd how, okay, they say we come from Africa. Why is it that we're the only ones labeled African Americans when everybody else came from somewhere else too?
we labeled ourselves that. We were calling ourselves African in the 16 and 1700s.
man, I pulled up the Free African Society. So I'm going to read.
Were we here for that?
Our ancestors were.
Or you
So
guys just taking
you ever heard of
articles and books and stuff like that and believing it?
Have you heard of Absalom?
Y'all gotta do your genealogy.
I've done my
I've done my genealogy and my
cannot
DNA,
have done your
and my
genealogy.
DNA points me back to Africa.
Hold on, I wasn't even finished talking. I haven't even had the
One
mic
mic,
now
y'all.
one time.
My
Just let me
genealogy,
finish.
yo.
Can I finish real
The
quick?
one
Can
thing,
I finish?
no,
Can
the
I
one thing.
finish,
Hold
bro?
on. Before you finish, let me say this because I don't like people trying to be slick. You cannot use
No,
genealogy. You cannot.
my
Genealogy
genealogy goes
means
back to
gene.
1584, bro. My genealogy, my
Genealogy,
family,
your genes goes back to 1584. Cool.
my family
I
records
totally
go back to
understand that.
1584. My
Your
family records go back
genes,
to 1584. My Maxwell family records with oil and land and all types of shit. What are you, bro?
your
Do your
gene, yo,
genealogy. Do your
cool.
genealogy.
I have,
Learn about
I
your
have,
family. No,
I
go
have,
far
bro,
back because we
bro,
own slaves. And this is
bro,
the way I know we
bro.
own slaves is not only books, but my own genealogy. My own genealogy. That's what I'm saying. Do your genealogy, bro.
Okay,
Just do your
thank you.
genealogy.
Your
Go
genealogy.
deeper. Go deeper than the 1800s, though. Go deeper than the 1800s.
Everybody on this panel with the exception of Andy.
They're talking
My
at us.
genealogy doesn't go back
They're
to
talking
Africa,
at
bro.
us. Stop talking at us. Please stop
All right,
talking
hold
at
on
us.
real quick,
I'm
y'all.
telling
Real
you
quick.
true.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Real quick. Let's get an order to this. Let Autonomous History say what he got to say, and then you or Callie or Samuel can go after, or somebody else.
I want to say.
You know what I'm saying? But I gotta listen. I gotta run to the door real quick. I need y'all to hold it down for me.
I just want to say something real quick. I want to say this. First thing is this. Now, all you gotta do, if you take a DNA test, and a lot of you don't want to.
Oh my God,
me and not a coincidence, we've shown our African relatives from today that we're related to from the continent. I got a bunch.
Brother, do you know that there's tons of scientists who disproven DNA tests?
No, it's not.
Yes, they
Okay.
have.
Can I speak?
Yes, they
Can I
have.
speak? Can I
They
speak?
don't.
Because here we
They
go.
don't
Here we
direct.
go.
No, can you just let me finish? No, you already said you
Nah, bro.
I have
It's
not
getting
been able to
idiotic right
speak.
now.
I have not been able to speak. Let me finish. No.
It's getting
Let me
real
get my
idiotic
sentence out.
right now.
Let me just get my sentence. You be quiet, bro. Let me get my sentence out, please. Let me
gotta
get
go.
my sentence out. Please
It's
be
getting
quiet.
real
I'm asking
idiotic
for
right now.
please. I'm not being rude. I'm saying, can you please be quiet so that I can get my sentence out, please? I just got my two tests and I can't yell or nothing, bro. Please let me talk.
No, wait, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying I will let you speak. We just want you to go get that source right after that.
I don't need a source for this because I can explain to you right
No,
now.
you can't explain
No,
nothing.
just listen. Yes, this is a fact. Okay, listen. Let me finish. You just keep talking.
Hold on.
You won't
Hold
let
on,
me
y'all.
talk, bro.
Hold on.
Not a coincidence, bro.
Hold on,
He's
y'all.
trying to,
I just stepped away. I
and I
just
want to
came back.
hear
But listen,
where his family goes back to in 1584.
hold on. I need
You said
everybody.
1584 where?
Cool,
Where in
Joe.
1584?
I got you. We
You
all
Can
know,
I
because
say
I come
something real
from
quick,
Tennessee,
Nat?
Mississippi,
nah.
Alabama.
Hold on. I gotta let him get his
Y'all
piece.
nobody go back no 1584 no
Oh,
Mississippi.
yo, Cujo, I know you can hear me, bro. Come on, man. I need y'all to do me this, man. Let him get his shit off, and then y'all could take turns saying what y'all gotta say behind it. Like, just let him say what he gotta say without interrupting him.
Yeah, not a
Please, one
coincidence.
mic.
That wasn't an issue. My only thing I asked him to do, I said, okay, you show after you say what you got to say, we need you to go get that source. And he said,
Mm-hmm.
I need to get a source. No, we want you to get a source.
All right, but
After
no,
you talk,
listen.
go get a source.
Let's let him say what he
I
gotta
mean, I
say,
can
and
pull up a source.
then ask him for these. I didn't even hear what the whole conversation
Thank
was,
you,
but I
brother.
know
Thank you.
He
it
said he
seemed
has
like
analysis that say that something that
Wait,
DNA.
let not a
You want the
coincidence
grown
talk, bro.
ass
Let him
man talking.
talk.
You ain't
Let
got
the
no
host
business
talk.
interrupting him to tell him how to dictate nothing.
Thank
Ask
you.
him when he done, rude
hold
ass.
on, y'all.
Mercy man.
I don't need y'all. I got
I'm gonna be
this.
real nice.
Y'all. I got this.
If you got
We
it, it
just
wouldn't
gonna.
be disorderly, brother. Like I'm trying to help
It's
you. This shit
disorderly
is
because
crazy.
you
He's
see
trying to
how
figure
you
his stuff
jumping
out with the
in.
baby, though. I
People
understand.
feel
But
like they
then,
need to say
I'm
something
jumping
too.
in to shut your ignorant ass people up.
All right. Now everybody's quiet. Please don't nobody say something. Let
You're the one who's fucking ignorant.
Oh,
Andy. What the
man,
fuck
bro.
is wrong with you? Like, come on, y'all. Like, for real, man. Go ahead on touch and say, please nobody interrupt him. Let him talk. If y'all want to ask him questions, hold it till he's done. Please, man. I gotta step away for 2 minutes. Please just let this be organized for these 2 minutes. Go ahead, man.
This is going to be a logical question for everybody who's a naysayer. And you're going to have to use deductive reasoning, and you're going to have to use critical thinking. Where are they getting the DNA from your ancestors from the 17 to 1800s to prove that you're African? Are they digging up these bones and your ancestors to take the DNA? Or how are they finding this? Through your cousins? Because wait, hold on. You and your cousins don't share that much DNA if they're your fifth and sixth cousins. I
Can I
hope you
answer
know
the
that.
question? Can I answer the question?
So how are they finding this?
Well, we share an
Go ahead.
ancestors though.
His 2
We
minutes
share
ain't
ancestors.
up.
We share an ancestor. No, he said go
We share
ahead. Didn't he say
ancestors?
go ahead?
Wait, no, that's not
Yeah,
how
that, you and your
DNA. That's not
cousins
how it
share
works, brother.
ancestors.
No, it's not
No,
gonna
no,
work
that's
like
how
that.
you no.
You
That
can't find
is
your
how
you
you
can't
have
find your
cousins.
no, you
Your
can't find your
cousins have.
child through your
You don't
cousin.
have to
You
have.
can't find your
Listen,
child through your cousin though.
what? I
But you
didn't
couldn't
say
find your
finding
child through
a
your
child.
cousin. You only
I
can
didn't
find
say
your
that.
child.
Where are
Listen,
you getting it from?
well, because, sir,
So you and
how are
your
you not
cousin don't
understanding
have
that?
a similar
How are you not
ancestor.
understanding that? You don't share that much DNA. No, you
No,
don't.
no,
Not your
You and
Cujo,
your
not your cousin.
and
You don't.
cousin have
You
just
do
one of
not
the
share.
same ancestors.
Oh my.
you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're just
What
making
you
up.
do?
You're
Every
trying
cousin you have, you share
I'm
an
making up
ancestor
stuff, or
with.
do you guys
Every
not get it?
cousin
You
you
guys don't
have,
get
y'all
that?
share an ancestor.
Oh
No,
man.
I'm look. Your question.
Hey, listen,
Your
y'all, we
question is.
making it
Your
too
question.
hard. Look,
You
we making
said
it too
no.
hard.
They're not digging up bones.
We really are. All we making it too hard.
They're not.
If
No,
I can
Listen,
talk,
you
if
making it
I
too
nobody's
can
hard.
talk,
digging up
I can
bones.
make this very simple. I can
No,
make
they
this
are
shit
digging
very
up bones,
simple.
Cujo.
It's
Listen,
because
y'all
it's
doing too
very
much.
simple. We don't
I
have to
mean,
do none of that. All we have to do is ask everyone who's denying DNA. Ask these persons. Do each person on this panel have 46 chromosomes? The answer is
Everybody got
I want to
41,
answer his
46
if you
question.
have
Can I
chromosomes.
answer
46
his
Between
chrom
them.
question?
hold on. If you have 46 chromosomes, stop trying to deny DNA. Every person that came before you had 46 chromosomes. Add it up. So the person before you had those, the person before them cattle, and the person before them. So all those chromosomes lead back to somewhere. Dumbass questions. Y'all
They're
some
not trying to
clowns.
hear that.
They
No, I
don't
mean
they
I don't
don't
gotta
know
call you names. Look, when you
shit. They
said no, no one's digging up bones. No one's claiming to dig up bones. No one ever said you dug up bones. But you and your cousin, every cousin you have, you share an ancestor with your cousin. You do. That's why they're your
No,
cousin
Cujo,
because
that's
you
not
have
what he's
family.
saying, Cujo. He's saying that they don't test the bones against modern
Yeah,
people. That's incorrect.
Yes.
That's
yeah.
incorrect, bro.
No, they
and your
don't.
You
No,
don't
chromosomes
I
have the
said they
DNA.
don't test the
and
DNA
and
of
the
your
people from
ancient
No.
ancestors from
1584
1700s and
that
1600s.
They
No, they're not
survived
testing
they
that
don't.
passed
DNA, bro.
on
They're not.
chromosomes to
Yes,
the
They
they
people
are.
that
don't.
continue
They
from
No,
Yes,
they
they do.
don't. They don't
1584.
have the DNA from
Autogenous
that. No, they don't.
101.
They
Yes,
do
they
not
do.
have the
People,
DNA from 1700s. No, they do
Y'all doing
not.
too
No,
much,
they
bro.
don't. They do
Yes,
not have
they
your
do,
DNA from the
bro.
1600s, 1700s.
I
No,
mean,
they
they
don't.
have done
You're
DNA
making shit
tests
up.
on
Now you're
people.
making shit
Bro,
up.
can
They
you read
have,
the
Nah,
screen,
what?
they
You're
bro?
have
making shit
Why
up,
are we
bro.
in the
doing
New
this,
York,
bro?
in the
Just read
cemetery
the
in New York,
screen.
the cemetery in New York. They have DNA samples from them people.
They do this shit all the time, bro. Look at the
I'm
screen,
surprised
bro.
y'all don't
They
talk about
just
that.
did this shit from South Carolina,
All they
bro.
have to do is take the DNA from you, and you're. This is
And they did it
dumb.
in Maryland recently too. They
They
did
do
it in
this shit all the time, bro. So this is what I'm saying. Sometimes, bro, when you have a hypothesis, you gotta prove it yourself, bro. You can't just come up with out of thin air and think that you did it, bro. You
Yeah,
gotta
they did it
actually
in
test
Richmond.
the steps, bro. You see what I'm saying?
This
So
shit
listen, bro.
dumb.
They tested people in the ground. You are
I mean, have you
related
ever
to
looked?
people, bro. It's not hard to understand.
Nah, they ain't never looked this shit up before. These niggas lazy.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Just look into it
You
if you
can't
have
get
a
away from
question
your
about it.
No,
chromosome.
I was talking about with the DNA test. Ain't nobody digging up
Yeah,
nobody
they
in the ground, but
never
yeah, they have.
looked.
Oh, but
They
what you
do
can
have
do though,
several
you can take
African
your data
burial
and
sites.
put it on another company though. You could take your
Right.
data and give it to another company who deals with DNA from people coming out the ground, bro. So that's
They're finding
disingenuous.
they're finding they're finding it based off genetic markers, bro. It's a
Mm,
large map of a bunch of Negroes in one
no,
populated
brother.
area,
If
bro. That's how they're
no,
finding it. It's a
no,
fact, bro. You can
like
go look
say
that
that
shit
she
up
was talking
yourself. Go
about
look it up.
chromosomes, bro.
Oh, they
It
I
mad.
is
They
know
can't
about science,
You
get
bro,
can't get
but
away
keep
from
going.
chromosomes.
you can't,
That's
Keep
brother.
going. Keep
simple.
going.
You can't get
Chromosomes.
away from them.
They matching chromosomes, fam.
They
You
matching chromosomes.
That's
What
all.
are
That's
y'all
it.
talking about? The game is over.
So look. So Lucky's showing a place in South Carolina where they match people to basically people. What's that from the 18th century, 1700s, right? Earlier, what did I show? I showed people in Maryland at the Maryland site where they went into a burial ground in Maryland and matched living people today to these people from the 17 and 1800s. Lucky's doing that. He just had that on the screen. Let me put that back up. So we know that this is not a just one type of research thing. This thing's been happening. They've been matching people. The New York African burial ground. They did they did MT DNA on those people, and they all came back L2 L3, which is going
Speaking
back
of
to
that,
West Africa.
That's me. L2.
Yeah,
like you said,
I'm
it's not.
L3E13. I'm L3E1E.
I'm L
L3E1. What?
I'm
I'm
L2A1F.
L3.
I'm
Y'all get up
L2A.
out of here. I'm L3.
Yeah, so you share a common ancestor, which will go back to L2 with those
Back to
people.
L2
Yeah,
from the
which
Sudan, from the
yep,
black of Africa.
Look at all them
and
L's. Look at all them L's.
but you also have y'all have the same ancestral group as the people in the New York African burial ground.
Mm,
And now look at all
mm.
them L2s. Look, L2A1. Let me see if I got. Let me. Is there L2A1F in there?
L2A1F. Let me see. Nah, it's L2A1A2C or A. Yeah,
Yeah, they do, Papa. They got a long ways to go to get to
I
the
ain't see that.
chromosome
I ain't
level,
see that.
But
don't
you
they?
see, the thing is,
That
all them people
chromosome,
with
that chromosome through a whole wrench in they shit.
yeah.
These was, but look, now of course, these was Africans who they could tell some of them was born in Africa and some of them was born in America,
Yeah,
but it was
the
a
same
burial
thing
ground.
with the Maryland thing because they already say they have uh those people predominantly from Senegal and what was the other I forgot the other place they said, but they also some of them had admixture with Europeans, you know what I'm saying? So
And you know mine goes back.
yeah,
Mine's L2B.
I'm trying to see.
My maternal line is L2B.
Yeah,
Once again,
I gotta get my MTNY test next. I know my mama said that shit gonna be L3 for sure.
you don't know
So
that.
base,
Yeah, you don't
so
know.
basically, Desmond.
You a straight African, but
Lucky your shit
So
gonna be
base,
J.
L2,
Yeah, you don't know.
nah,
so
my Y
basically,
DNA,
You
my
don't
shit gonna
know,
be in
dog. That
fucking,
shit.
my shit
And
gonna
then
be in
J
Asia.
Mark
so let me explain to Desmond Gamble
Israelite.
why I use the chromosome, because your chromosomes connect all the way back. Your parents passed you 46 chromosomes, and their parents passed them 46 chromosomes, and their chromosomes will match up So going on back, those chromosomes will continue to match up. You can't get away from the chromosome.
Nope. Death knell. You can't beat this. DNA is the death knell to all this abo shit.
So
You
when
can't
niggas
beat
say
it.
they not testing it against modern DNA, listen, bro, they pull some people out the ground.
I
They
mean,
tested them against
man,
78 African reference populations with 3,500 individuals. That's right
So
there in this specific study.
let me show another one. This is the New York African Burial Ground where they give
Man,
the
with the wrong one.
Let me see.
Like all this, the DNA science just supports all the historical documentation from the transatlantic slave trade. It's over. There's too much evidence, and I'm just sorry, you guys trying to find a needle in a haystack versus all this goddamn overwhelming sources of information that we have. We got science, historical documentation. We got insurance we got insurance documents. We have bill of sale for I'm talking about for transactions for the sale of slaves. We got all this shit, all these primary sources. Y'all can never show any of this shit. It's ridiculous. And earlier I sent, not a coincidence, an article where Africans, descendants of Africans, actually won in court to become a part of the tribe. They were free.
Yep.
The Creek, we're talking about Creek Nation.
Muskogee. Yep.
That's what I am.
Yeah, the Muskogee
Documented though.
Yeah, though they documented too, and they just won in court on the basis of them being enslaved.
I don't know why they did that dumb shit though.
I was just about to say that they won in court. That's a good victory for the Muskogee Creek freedmen.
So hungry, it's the money they'll
Right,
turn on
you should be rocking with them, not the Abos, fam.
So here we go. This is what I was talking about with the molecular genetic affinities of 48 individuals of the New York African Burial Ground, and over here they tell you the burial number, which was the grave. They assign numbers to the graves that they unearthed. They tell you where the tissue sample came from, and then it tells you the mitochondrial haplogroup. They got L2, L3, it's mostly L2 and L3, and they tell you the geographic region. So this is a New York African Burial Ground, and if you look over here to the far right, what does it say? West Central African. Some people they was able to assign
Big
to
up my ancestors.
Yeah,
Big up my ancestors.
L2 all day. You know
Look
what I'm
at them
saying?
L3s. Look at them
what-
L3s.
Yeah, I'm
You know what I'm
To
saying?
my ancestors. I'm L3, baby. Give it up to my ancestors.
So
Quit
again,
playing
so
with me.
now we showed
Quit
y'all
playing with
three.
me.
Happy ass
Right.
slaves. I've never seen a bunch of
Quit playing
happy
with
ass
me.
slaves in my life.
Look, Get her up out of here. Almost called her out her name. Get her up out of here. Get her up out of here.
You the
hold
same.
on, y'all.
She the same thing. I guarantee you fuck around be L3 too. You fuck around be L3 too. If you L3, I'ma laugh at your dumb ass.
Nah, chill. Don't. We don't got to talk to her like that.
Not at
Like,
your dumb ass, you
we don't have to
idiot,
talk
B.
to her
Don't
like
play
that.
with
Chill
me. I
out,
just
y'all.
told you, don't try to be slick either, saying no
Put in
smart
the
shit. You a dumb ass.
Stand up,
You a
Africa. Africa, stand up. We are Africans, period. You see what it says up underneath my name. You see what it says. 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 We are Africans, period.
You are. You right. You are.
We are Africans, period. You see what it say? What up, Sutek?
I'm ready to get back to the information. No, fuck all that. Who's sharing this on the screen? Let's get it. Fuck all that bigger.
Let's get it. You know I'm L3. You know I'm standing strong.
So what you got to say about that Entente's history? So that disproves the notion that DNA don't, you know what I mean, test you the people that's in the ground, bro.
Multiple
Not
examples.
your direct ancestors, bro. They're not going to go dig up your ancestors.
No,
Your
Bro, I
that's
had
grandpa,
not
people
your
that
true.
grandpa.
participated in a
That's what
test
I'm
that
saying,
did.
bro.
No,
Specifically.
listen.
Hold on,
I'm
but
talking
Tantra,
history. I
Hold
did
on,
have
hold
a
on,
test.
nah,
Of
nah,
course,
nah.
no. Of course, your
Let me
DNA. Of
explain
course,
this
your
to him.
DNA is gonna match. Of
Hold
course, your
on.
DNA is gonna match. Tons of Negroes, bro. I never said it's not. Like, I'm not
see,
saying that
of
we're not
course,
related to West
Hold
Africa.
on, hold on.
We're
Look,
just
look.
not from West Africa, bro. We're
I
related to
sent it
West
Attention is
back in
Africans,
your
bro.
history.
queue
We're related to
Attention is
Africans.
history.
We're just
to
not
Attention is
the
from
chat
there.
history.
line.
Go ahead, brother. Go
Attention
ahead.
is history. Can you see the screen? Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
So when you say that, oh,
Nuclear.
you're not matching back to these people, that is wrong. There was 42,000 people who took a 23andMe test who matched back to these Africans who was brought to Maryland and was working in this iron furnace in Maryland. 42,000.
And how many initial Africans was it, not a coincidence?
I think it was 27. 27 brought about, let me see if I can find the exact number. I think it's right here. I think I passed it. Yeah, the researchers looked at the DNA from the remains of 27 individuals. So 27 individuals brought forth at least 42,000. That's just out of the people. That's not even out of everybody who took 23andMe tests, because it's out of everybody who opt into it. I didn't opt into it because I don't even be paying attention to my notification. I wish I would have seen this shit coming up and I would have opted into it just to see, because I have found a couple ancestors that came from Maryland, and it would have been cool to know. So I'm about to look in at 23andMe and see if I can still get in there, because they have my DNA, but they just don't use it unless you give them permission to. So there's 42,000 people walking around in America right now who took 23andMe tests and know that they're related to these West Africans in Maryland. So you can't say that they're not matching to us. They are. They definitely are. And they'll never match to you if you don't take a DNA test, first of all. So
That's a good point. Obviously, good.
right, you know what I'm saying, Cujo?
Yeah,
Right.
that is a good point. I mean, but so what's your point, man? I mean, you think what you really think? Can you explain your Aboriginal history to us? How did you? I mean, autochthonous history. Excuse me. Come on, I don't have my glass.
That scalpel I just used got him over there discombobulated.
You didn't use a scalpel, sir. Nothing that you said didn't
That
do
was
anything.
surgical. That was
It
surgical.
didn't
I
do
mean, so
nothing, sir.
what's up?
That was surgical.
So what
What's
was the
up, though?
brother saying? What was you saying, brother?
That was surgical.
Oh, I was asking
Not
about
you
your
talking
history.
in the background. Not you talking in the background. The other. What do you want to
Oh,
know?
I apologize.
There's a society
Well,
called
No, I think he's talking to you, Cujo.
yeah, I was going in that
Yeah,
direction.
I'm talking to Cujo.
Oh,
Yeah.
not to cut you guys. Not a coincidence. I posted another
Oh man.
with more bodies in the ground being dug up in South Carolina. Just want to let you know that and look at the people who are doing the work. You got to check that article out. Once again, more Africans found in the ground being tested. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, because you
Well,
said we
what
need
I
to use
usually
our critical
what I
thought.
tell people. Look, this is what
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna say.
was that,
I
that
tell
was what I
people.
just had on the
I
screen.
tell people to start with a few tribes that they can look into. I tell people to do their genealogy. That's the biggest thing I tell them. But there's a bunch of tribes that you can look into, and I'm they're not freedmen at all. They're not Native Americans. They're American Indians, but they look exactly like us. And they
Where
didn't
do
get
they exist?
into.
Where do they exist?
Okay,
Where?
you got the Akamak, the Akamak Indians who they call the Ginga skin, which is nigga skin. It's all scrambled up, but they call them the Ginga
Niggas
skin
saying
Indians.
it.
The Ginga skin Indians.
It's scrambled
The
up, huh?
Akamak. Yeah, it's scrambled up. You can go look it up. Go look that shit up, bro.
Well, can
Cash,
you
Okay,
boy,
no, why don't you pull it
hey,
up, bro?
hey, Cash,
Oh,
real
no,
quick,
no, no,
go on your
Oh
phone,
my
man.
God, here we go. This
Hold
is
up,
Cash,
Cash, hold
bro.
up, Cash,
Please.
Yo,
let me
hold
get
on.
the mic.
No,
Somebody
it's
mic
Cash.
is
That's
fucked
Cash.
up.
Hey, I'm
Not
blowing me from my
Quintessence
pen
Cash,
because I'm
bro.
about to smoke.
Yeah,
Yo,
get off of
Cash,
here.
your mic is fucked up, bro.
Yeah,
I'm logging in from the computer.
All
yeah,
right,
your
do that,
crystal's
please.
fucking up the signal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the crystals. That's a fact.
Nah, that boy got a wire on.
But that who's the abo that was talking? Man, you got to go get that source, bro. You got. We've been asking you these for
About the
sources.
Genghis skin? No, you can look it up.
Can
Go
you
Genghis
get.
skin, you
spell
can go
that?
look it up,
Can
bro.
you spell that?
Just
Can you-
source, bro.
GINGASKIN. Look it up right now. You can literally look it up. I don't have to give you a source for a lot of this stuff. You can look this shit up, bro. It's not that hard. You're
I
being
don't have to
lazy.
give you
You're
a
being
source.
lazy.
That
You're
means I
being
don't have a source.
lazy. You're
Genghis
being
Khan. We
lazy. You can look this shit up easily.
got you,
You can look it up easily. You're being lazy. I don't need sources for the shit that I look up, bro. I don't
right,
need
but that's
sources. I
what
can
we
just go
said.
look it up.
You
I can
never
go
let us
research.
speak.
I can go read books and stuff
You
and
let,
find the shit myself. I'm not retarded. Now
so
go
why
ahead,
did you say?
motherfucker.
So why did you say they wasn't testing
I
people in
bet
Not
China?
two
you, Lucky.
different.
Not you, Lucky.
Stuff,
I'm getting
bro.
tired of
That's
him.
weird.
The, the,
All
the,
right,
he,
hold on.
he acts like a little kid, bro.
That's
You're not
weird, bro.
scholarly at all, bro. You act like a child. Lucky,
All
I'm
right,
not talking
listen.
about you, bro. I'm talking about the other dude.
Yo, Sean, you
Like,
gotta pull up,
let's be
Sean.
scholarly, bro.
Is this
Like,
Sean?
just,
Well,
Scholarly was
I'm just laughing at you
bro.
explain
Some of the
because you
stuff I'm
buddies
telling you,
off
you don't
my.
have to.
Hold
You
on,
don't need a
y'all.
source
Yo,
for it.
listen. Everybody chill out. We gotta bring some order to this shit. I've been trying. Somebody got an echo. That might be you, Chris. We got Chris MVP Harris in the building.
Oh shit! It's finna get ugly.
Word. But
Hold up.
we gotta.
He's not talking about skins from Minecraft.
That's what I found too when I looked it up, bro.
Oh snap!
The
Oh
Genghis is from
snap!
Minecraft. Hell no.
Hey,
Not a coincidence.
Nah,
Pull up,
y'all lying.
pull up
Y'all
Genghis
lying.
Khan,
yo,
bro.
pull it
Pull
up
up
on the
Genghis Khan.
screen.
Google it.
Y'all
All you
Pull
gotta
it,
lying.
do is Google it.
pull it up on the screen, yo.
Pull it
All
up.
right, hold on.
Exactly
While I
what
do that, hold on. While I do that,
Cause you went to
let
some
Chris
old
say.
different
Hold on,
bullshit.
what's up, y'all? How you spell it? Oh yeah, how you spell it? G
GINGAKIN.
GINGA.
K-I-N. Huh?
Chevy, that'd be
GINGA
crazy.
skin.
Chevy, that'd be crazy. Yeah,
Oh, skin. All right, hold on. Everybody, mute up
he
real
got
quick.
that shit out the video game.
Let me let's check in with the brother Chris Harris, man. Chris, what's good, Chris? You there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, man. What's going on? What's going on?
What's going on? You know, a little late night
Yeah, go to
shenanigans.
Uncommon Wealth, brother. Go to Uncommon Wealth, Virginia.
Brother, he said he
Hold on,
checking
hold on. I
in with
got this.
me and you still talking.
Hold on, Tartan. Let me. We're gonna go back to that. Let me check in with the good brother Chris real quick. Chris, how you doing,
What's
bro?
good? Man, I'm good, man. I saw you went live, I think, yesterday, and I missed it. I was like, damn, how did I miss it? Because I be waiting for
Oh
you to
yeah,
go
nah,
live
yeah.
sometimes.
It was
So
like 2 days ago. Yeah, you caught me at the end. Yeah.
yeah. But go ahead, man. Y'all finish doing y'all damage. I see they up here, starting off with this Genghis skin. So
Yeah,
just good.
we
Is
just
that
Hey,
the
fucked
name of
up.
the tribe? Is what I want to
Minecraft.
know.
Minecraft. That's what
Yeah,
It's
I
in the
heard
back
that.
chat. Nah, it's in the back chat.
All right,
The
you
the,
said you
the
put
source
it
in
in
the
the back.
back chat. Yeah, look in the
So
back chat. Cause
you
this
gotta
Minecraft
you gotta
bullshit, that ain't it.
hold on, bro. You gotta put the words together. Ginga skin is all one word, but from what
I
I'm
said
reading,
that, bro.
they
Quit playing, bro.
okay, can I finish, bro? They
But quit playing
intermix
though.
with
Don't
Africa.
don't play with me.
Bro, can I
No,
No, they
can
let
I
him
didn't.
finish?
finish. Let him
Can I
finish,
finish, please?
Tartan.
Can I finish,
Let
please,
him
young
finish.
man? They intermix with African Americans.
Who were the
So
other people?
that's how
Who were the other
though.
who were the other people? Be quiet. Be quiet. Whoever's talking in the
and the
background, please be quiet.
and
Who
the
were the people?
Genghis
Who
skin
were the
and the
people?
Genghis skin are a
Brother. I need you to be
sub-tribe
quiet.
of
I
the
need you to be
Acomac
quiet.
people.
Yeah, who are related to the Polynesian, which is
ACOMAC.
also another
Bro,
tribe
I'm
that's
not
not related
answering
to.
shit you
I
gotta
don't
Hold
know,
say,
on,
bro.
bitch.
You hear
My
me
shit is
yo.
documented, bitch. My shit documented,
Yo,
bitch.
come on,
So what
yo.
are you talking about? Don't get disrespectful with me,
Listen,
bro.
Cool.
listen,
Don't get
listen.
disrespectful with me, bro. Don't get nah.
Bitch.
Start getting
But guess
disrespectful
what?
with me, bro. Start getting
Yo, that's
disrespectful with me,
my
bro.
bad. I laughed
I
at
don't
the
have to
first
talk to you.
source. I
Nah, bro. You gonna
apologize.
talk to me?
Yo,
I
hold on,
Talk
y'all.
miscounted.
about
I
my
need
motherfucking
y'all.
tribe, nigga.
Listen, listen, listen,
Fucking
listen,
scalp
listen,
your
I can't
ass,
get
listen,
nigga.
what
Talking about
I ain't
scalp.
even I
listen,
just got up
listen.
here, bro. I can't even get
I
what the
know,
fuck I gotta say.
Sutek.
I don't
I
give a
got
fuck.
you. I got you. I got you, Sutek, because you was the one that was pointing this out. You was elaborating on it because we gave him opportunities to elaborate on it. He just kept spelling the word out. And
Yep.
but
Hey, that's a terrible
hold on,
source.
no, Callie, hold on. I don't need. I love your input, Callie, but I'm trying to bring it back together. Um, I want to hear what Sutek got to say, but I also Chris jumped up here. I want to hear what he had to say. So Sutek, say what you got to say
Yeah,
about
I'm gonna just be real quick. Yeah.
But then listen. Listen. This is the order, y'all. This is the order, and then we can start something new after. Sutek gonna say what he got to say. Then I'm gonna go to Chris because he still didn't get to say what he had to say, and then we have to hear from Atonchina's history because he's the only one that's defended the opposition, right? So, and then whoever else can go after that. But let's do it like that real quick, y'all. Please, nobody interrupt until those three people go, please. So go ahead, Sutek, Chris, then Atonchina's history. Go ahead, yo.
Right. So I'm gonna be real quick. The Genghis are a subgroup of the Accomac tribe, ACCOMAC, and they live in Virginia. And these Genghis intermix with African Americans that were living nearby. So when he's saying they're dark skinned or they African Americans, no, they're a mixture. They're a mixture. That shit is out the door. That's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, brother. I'm gonna send you a crystal.
Yo, Chris.
Yeah,
You
my
want to finish
bad
what
for
you were saying?
giving y'all the wrong
Yeah,
source. I apologize for that.
Nah, it's all good.
yeah.
But
Didn't
go
touch
ahead,
it on
Chris.
purpose.
Chris got the floor now. Chris got the floor.
Nah, I
Yeah.
misspelled it. I didn't know it was one word, bro.
All right. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's the same thing. Guys holler out these things, and then when we vet these sources, it ends up being this huge misunderstanding, right? And first of all, shout out to Sean P. I looked at your lesson that you did on Lane Dataway's work. Excellent work. You know what I'm saying? Showing the plagiarism that he puts forth. Excellent work. I like the way you did that. And like I said, these are an Algonquin speaking people. You see what I'm saying? This don't have nothing to do with you. These is Powhatan Indians. Why would you holler this out? Why would you say this? Are y'all just now reaching at different tribes and printing up dark-skinned Indians and hoping something stick? Like, it's almost like y'all doctrine is becoming now, and I'm not trying to insult you, but it's like y'all just throw a bunch of stuff in the bag and shake it all up and throw it at everybody. Like your sources can't get vetted, like right here on the spot. What's wrong with just being African? Because you're seeing right here that they mixed with the Africans. All right. So what was the indigenous group? The Powhatan Indians. I don't get why you would use this and then try to run to what they were called versus who they are. You know what I'm saying? That's very disingenuous. I find that to be very disingenuous. That's all I want to say, man. Give it away. It's like it's the same thing.
Okay, since it's my turn now, since you're done, I gave you the basics. That's what that was. The Genghis I gave you the basics.
Now, don't interrupt him,
So that
y'all.
you can go look into
Everybody,
them.
listen.
So you can go look
Everybody,
into
mute
them.
up. Go ahead,
But
Otansha. Everybody,
as
mute
I
up.
keep explaining to people, if you do your own genealogy, the reason why I explain it to you, because like you said, the Powhatan, you just spoke one of the tribes that I'm connected to through genealogy, through my family in Virginia, bruh, like the Rappahannock, the fucking Accomack, the Powhatan, all of these people are Negroes still to this day. The Lumbee, these are still Negroes still to this day. A lot of these people, the Pamunkey, like there's still tribes to this day that are full-blooded. Well, I ain't gonna say they're full-blooded. They mix with black and white. They're like damn near Creole people, but there's no Asian people. So who the fuck were the Indians? Who were the Indians? There's a lady from the Carolinas. She spoke about who the Indians were. She said our people, because she looked white as hell, but she claims to be a Negro who is an Indian. She claims to be an Indian, but she also claims to be black. But she looks white. This lady said that our people took the white people in. She said our people took the white people in, and she was speaking as a black person. She was like the Indian something. She kept going on, and I have the whole video for that. Lady was pale as hell, looked like a white lady, but she's most likely albino, like she's mixed, black and white. But that's crazy that we're finding these black and white people or these full-blooded Negroes who are chiefs. Either you're Negro or you're Negro and white. I don't understand that. I'm not finding any Mongolians in the Southeast. There are no Southeast people who are Mongolian. None of them. You only find that in the West, where they were giving out land, where you still find a bunch of foreigners to this day. You don't find these people in the South, still to this day. They try to lie to you and tell you that the large population of white people, there's not a large population in the South. I've been all throughout the South and lived there. I know for sure there's not a large population. Been all throughout different cities. Don't see white people. Now you come to the West, you see nothing but white people. It's extremely integrated. It's always been this way. They was giving out land in the homestead. Like, people need to they got to do their homework. They just got to do their homework. Do your own research, and you will start uncovering so much. Like, you got to not stick on one thing. This is the reason why I'm not a Pan-Africanist, because I didn't stick on one thing. At one point, guess what? Prior to me really figuring out my shit, because my grandma tried to tell me who I was.
There it is.
But I didn't listen to her. No, my grandma tried to tell me who I was, set me down and tried to tell me. I wasn't listening. I was a kid. I was a child. I didn't listen to what she said. I was listening to school and indoctrination. And to them telling me every day, oh, you're black. You're an African American. This is who you are. But then I did my own research, my own genealogy. Literally have genealogical books from my family that have my full information that I didn't know about because I wasn't talking to my family.
Your
They
grandmama
separated us a
had the
lot.
same
Be quiet and
chromosomes
listen.
that you
Be
had.
quiet. Be quiet. They
Savio, you
separated
gotta
us.
let him
They
talk. Let him
separated us.
talk.
They separated us from our family. Like, a lot of people don't live near their cousins and their aunties and their uncles today, or their grandparents. Really sit there and talk to them and get this information that you need. Like, that's just, I'm telling people to do their own personal research, and that'll help you a lot.
Brother, did you see that picture I put up of the Powhatan?
That's a federally recognized Powhatan. That's not the real people.
Well, you
Like,
just
those are
said
not,
that they were mixed, though, right?
No,
You were
I
like
just
they were
explained
mixed.
to
You
you.
like, well, it
I
is
just
white
said
people.
those are the federally recognized Powhatans. You have Powhatan people who are non-reservational
Hey,
Indians.
can I say
You
something?
can literally
Can I
go,
say
bro,
something
look
to
it up on
can I,
YouTube.
can I say something about the
Non-reservational Indians.
source?
Go ahead.
I just want to say something about this source right here. The source that you gave that we're reading here, I'm reading right here, and it says that the Powhatan tribes intermarried with the Negroes.
With who? Who is the other people? I just asked that
The
multiple times. Who are
Powhatan
the other
people
people?
are
What
very
did they
good.
look
The
like?
Powhatan guess what? The Powhatan people are an Algonquin speaking people.
What
Those
did they
people
look
are
like?
not, you have to show that picture.
They're not
They
in the
didn't look like
Southeast no more.
you.
That's
They don't
real.
look like
That's
any
real
of us
weird.
up here.
That's real weird.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
So the
brother,
Hold
Powhatan,
on. Let me
so
get
the
this. Don't
Powhatan, so the
hold on. Don't
Powhatan of
nobody. Hold on.
today.
Let me handle this right quick.
No, you're
Excuse
not
me.
making no
You
sense,
have to
Chris.
show, which all
You
you
don't sound
have to
smart.
do.
You trying to
Listen,
sound
we
smart. You
can
don't sound
talk.
smart, bro.
Hold
Excuse
on, yo.
me. You're
Attention
asking me to
history.
show a picture.
Let Chris
You're
talk.
yeah.
No, my bad, Chris. My bad. Attention history. You see,
All right.
nobody interrupted you, but y'all can have a back and forth,
Go
but at
ahead.
least let him get his thought out,
hey,
and then you can follow up right behind him. You get what I'm saying?
can you? Hey,
This is a
Atasha
repeat.
one.
This is a
Can you look
repeat.
at
Go
my?
ahead.
Can you look at my avatar? Can you look at my avatar?
But yo, let Chris
Cool, bro.
get.
Active violence.
Let
Oh,
Chris
Wait,
make his
let Chris
point,
speak.
y'all.
Let Chris speak. Let
Go
Chris
ahead.
speak.
all
Sorry
right.
about
So
that.
what you're doing, man, is you're moving the goal. Okay. Yeah. What you're doing is this is a clear case of moving the goalposts. You gave us this big spiel about the Powhatan people, right? And you talked about you're not a Negro and you're not this and you're not that and Asians, and nobody can follow that logic. How you can't ask me to prove something for you. You should be showing the original people. All you have to do is show a picture, a language, a script, do some anthropological research, and you can provide us with the information. The Powhatan people were an indigenous people that were already here. They are an Algonquin speaking people.
That's my family.
That's the bottom
Go
line.
ahead.
Yes, so that's our people. That's why I'm like, I don't understand what he's talking about.
Well, can you?
Okay.
This is crazy.
You look at? Can you look at my avatar?
Let me just.
Cujo, look at Cujo.
They don't
Active violence.
understand.
Look at the
But
avatar.
here's the funny thing is,
Can you?
they don't even know where the
Look.
Algonquin
Can you look at? I mean, just look at the
languages
avatar.
come from.
Can you pull up his avatar? Because we can't see
Yeah,
it.
but look
We can't
at
see
the
it at all.
avatar. That's you can't see it. Yeah,
We can't see it, brother.
I got a picture of the
pull
Powhatan
it up.
people right here. These mixed
Cass,
ass
bro,
people.
be quiet, bro. Yeah,
I'm
they're mixed
looking
with
at them,
black and
bro.
white.
Show
They're
your
Negroes
source,
and white.
man.
Exactly. They're Negroes and white. They're Negro and white.
Hey,
That's
man,
it. Where
He
but
just
where the
said that they were mixed with white
hold on,
a few minutes back.
No,
You
he
just
didn't. He
said
said
that.
that. No, he just said that they were Powhatan and African American. Who the fuck were the Powhatan people then? The Powhatan people, were they white people? Were they white
Okay,
people?
this is one
no,
thing.
not
No,
Okay,
so
so
you're
be
showing. Hold
quiet,
on, let me
Cass.
finish. Let me
Go
Cass,
finish.
ahead.
bro.
Go ahead,
What
Chris.
you
Cass, be
just
quiet.
did was what you're doing is once
No. You
again
can't finish
you're
because
right.
I'm
You
still
got no. Hold
talking,
on,
Chris.
dude. I got
I was
cut
having a
off.
rebuttal. You were
Excuse
done. You
me.
were
I
done,
was
bro.
cut. I was not finished. Everybody started speaking.
Well, I didn't
Now
know.
you're showing modern Indians that are white, and you're raising the question again, and you're saying, well, who are these white
They look
Indians?
mixed.
When we know the history of $5 Indians and admixture amongst European settlers or colonialists and the Indians or the
No,
indigenous
those
people groups.
brother, but
Don't cut me off, please.
you're
And you're
moving the
doing that
goalpost.
because you want to. I'm not
You're
moving the
moving it.
goalposts
Yes,
because
you
I'm not
are.
asking you to present any evidence. You have not presented any evidence. You produced an article that says that they intermarried with Negro people. The same Negro people that were identified
You're taking
as
information and trying to
Americans in the
confuse
fourth.
people, brother.
See, there you go. I'm giving you a chronology and you don't want to listen. The same Negro people that were not then called Americans after the 14th and 13th. So you can't play this game. You have to show an ancient settlement consisting of people that look like you. You can't come to us and say, show me a picture. Because if you had proof, you wouldn't be asking us to prove proof. You're the one making the claim, sir.
And Chris, when these people meet up, it's an admixture of people. It's mixed people. You got people that look more, white. You got people that look mixed, like mulatto and stuff like that. So
That's it.
they never thought they'd be like, oh yeah, the
I
people they
mean,
still
look,
meet
really.
up.
I mean, that's really my
Right,
family.
hold on.
I go to family
Yeah.
reunions every year. Can I get a edge in the conversation? I mean, I go to
Go
family
ahead.
reunions
That
every year
sounds
with the chicken harmony.
That makes sense, man.
Big up
I
Virginia.
go big up Virginia. I go
Fairfax in
every
the building.
year. They
Fairfax
have
in
it
the building.
every year, bro. In Charles City County, Virginia. The lady that you're talking about that said that they took the land from the white people. She was talking about Charity Town, which was founded by a man named James Charity. And said, and if you know anything about Virginia Indians, you should be familiar with that. Because I see you mentioning Virginia Indians. Powhatan are a pretty small group. Pamunkey barely even exist. But I descend from both the Pamunkey and the Chickahominy. And ain't none of them niggas black. They not. They mix their shit now, but they were never black. Ever. No one called them black ever.
No
Ever.
one.
My
That's not true
grandmother
because it's
is a
documented as them
Chickahominy
being
Indian.
Negroes. You're a damn liar.
No,
I'm
they were
sorry.
not called Negroes.
Yes,
They were
they
not.
are documented as Negroes. Yes, they are. Virginia
No,
Indians were
not
documented as
the
Negroes.
Powhatan.
In the
The
comments,
Powhatan
yes,
were
they
not called
were.
Negroes.
Yes, they
Not in
were,
Virginia.
bro. I could
No,
look.
they're not.
Oh
No,
No,
my
they're
they're
not.
not.
Not in
God,
Virginia.
I'm done with
They were
y'all.
not called that in Virginia, bro.
What the fuck? Yes, they were.
Not in
Virginia
Virginia.
Indians were classified as Negroes,
No, they
as
wasn't.
colored and as
In
Negroes.
No, they weren't.
1934.
They were
No, no, no.
in
Oh my
1934. They were
God, bro. Y'all
considered
making shit up
colored.
now. Y'all
They
making
were
shit up.
Colored,
You're
colored.
not
They were
making shit
never
up.
Negro.
called Negro. They were never called Negro. They were called
1924, my
colored.
bad. That's the whole Walter Collective thing. Yeah, it's called black later. They're called black now. Like if you look at the records, it'll be Negro on that now. But not back then. They were not called Negroes. They were not. Not during colonial times.
They
They
were
were not
called
called
colored,
Negroes.
and they were
They were
trying to
not
protect
mistaken
white
with Negroes at
superiority.
all. They were not mistaken with Negroes at all. No one made that mistake between Indians and Negroes until we
Seemed
started
like that
mixing.
was the precursor of the Melungeons and all them folks. That Melungeons say they mixed with all them
Yeah,
people.
Melungeons they full of shit. They just white people that move to the west to get away from the rich people. Melungeons ain't nothing special. They just
But
probably
were they
inbred white
mixed
folks.
with Melungeons mixed with blacks and Indians like they say they
They
were? Or they
might
were
be.
making that
They
shit up?
might be. Yeah, they claim that they're Indians, but they might actually more than likely be mulattoes. The test has been done on them. They did have African
So
ancestry.
hold on. I think
Hey, hold on.
this is important to go over right here. The colored person's an Indian defined. So right now
That's
we already
excellent
see
right there. Read that.
that. Yeah, colored person and Indian not the same, but we need to understand what they were saying in the law
Right.
because he
Yep.
want to say that they was being called this, and we're saying no, they wasn't. But we have to understand what the law was saying. So this is a primary
No, you have
document.
a real quick. You have to explain to them that whole
Yeah.
article is going to explain why the Virginia Commonwealth was started calling Indians colored. That is an excellent. I read that on my channel the other day. Read that to them.
Break it
You're
down
going to
real
see they
quick.
were trying to protect. Okay, so what they were trying to do was protect whiteness because Indians wanted to be seen as white, and they was like, "No, you're not white. We're gonna call you colored because Negro was still gonna be at the bottom, but you guys aren't gonna be white." So they started calling them colored also, and they established it in their laws. It's now seen as unconstitutional today, but this is why when you guys be bringing forth them sources talking about, see, they were called colored. This mean they was Negroes. No, it means that the whites and the colonialists were trying to protect white superiority and everybody seeing white as that of being superior. They were trying to protect whiteness. That's all
Yeah,
that's about.
they didn't want to create a second class citizenship. They didn't want, like, during
Thank you.
slavery, Indians enjoyed a certain kind of second class citizenship because they weren't slaves
So
and everything.
so
But
look,
after
let's
slavery, after emancipation, they put us all in the same shit.
Same thing.
yeah.
Don't worry,
So
he
look,
ran anyway. He ran off the panel.
hold
Old boy
on, hold
ran off
on.
the panel.
Who? Oh, he ran? Did he really
Yeah, that
run?
nigga ran.
Yeah.
That's what they do, bro.
Nah,
mean,
cause look, this is they whole shit. We was reclassified. No, you wasn't reclassified because even back then they knew the difference between the different people, and they tell you how they was putting people in different categories because people was race mixing. You know, we know race isn't real, but we're talking socially race mixing. We got colored persons and
right.
Indians defined, right? So colored person and Indians are not the same. Because if they was, they wouldn't word it like that. Every person in whom there is an ascertainable uh any Negro blood shall be deemed and taken to be colored. So now they're saying if they look at you and you look like you a Negro, we're gonna say you a colored person. And every person not a colored person having 1/4 or more American Indian blood shall be deemed an American Indian. So already, what are they saying? Colored person and Indians are not the same because they just told you. And every person not a colored person. So people now they're talking about people who's not colored. So if you're not colored and you have 1/4 of an Indian blood, so if you have one grandparent who's an Indian, then we'll say you're an Indian. But guess what? We ain't
Hey,
talking about people
drop
with
that
no
in the
color.
back. Not a coincidence.
Oh, this right here.
Damn, bro, you got
Yeah.
these, man. They killed that whole
Yeah,
argument,
but
bro.
you know what it is, bro. We've been over this several times, and like Chris said, he just been over this. Like I've been over this. This isn't the first time I've been over this. You know what I'm
Did you
saying?
bring
Like,
that up on any of their shows, like this article
nah,
right here?
they don't, bro. They don't let me show no
Yeah,
sources.
yeah, you brought up something that
I'm
we had just done a couple of months ago.
A1 don't let me show. Like Sean brought this up before. I know I brought it. Chris just said it. Like this is multiple times. Like this
We're
is,
not allowed on their show.
huh? What you said, Cujo? You was breaking up. I ain't hear what you said, Cujo. You broke up a little bit.
Oh, no, my bad. No, I was saying you had brought up something, put something up there. We was talking about that a while ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Something you had brought up a few minutes ago. We had brought that up a while back.
Mm-hmm. So where was I at? It said 1/4 or more of American Indian blood shall be deemed an American Indian, except that of members of the Indian tribe living on reservations allotted them by the Commonwealth of Virginia, 1/4 or more of Indian blood, and less than 1/16 of Negro blood shall be deemed a tribal Indian. So they added an exception to that. So at first it was okay if you got one grandparent who is an Indian, you could be deemed an Indian, except if you're living on a reservation. If you're living on a reservation, you cannot even have 1/16. of Negro blood, which is your second great grandparent. So one of your second great grandparents can't be a Negro for you to be living on that reservation and be deemed a tribal Indian. So what they're trying to do is wean out uh who could be an Indian, who could be white, who could be black. They're trying to set the standards of what you are, right? They didn't want, they hated the Negro. So any benefit that the Negro could possibly have, they trying to take away. And that's all they're talking about. They're trying to solidify these racial norms.
That's why
Yo,
these
go
Afros
down
want to
and read
get away
McPherson.
from being African so much.
Hey, real quick, go read down, skip down and read the McPherson versus Commonwealth in Virginia, and go read that, and that it goes a little bit more in depth. Because this is from the Encyclopedia of Virginia, right? So when you read it, it goes into more depth about what was going on within this law, and you get a case study too. And it says it was held that a woman whose father was white and whose mother's father was white and whose great grandmother was of brown complexion was not a Negro in this sense of the section. It was in 1877, cited in Moon versus the Children's Home, also to teaching mixed schools. So what they're saying is there were exceptions. You see what I'm saying? So once you begin to read and you study the case law, you begin to see what they were trying to do is they were just simply trying to protect whiteness. That's it. And the funny thing about this, when you go even deeper into this and you read these case studies, what ends up happening is you're going to find out that the courts were laughing the entire time because they was just like, what difference does it make in retrospect? Because we've been mixing with the locals and Africans since we brought the Africans over here and since we colonized the Native Americans. That was the whole big joke. So what they're trying to do is establish superiority over indigenous groups and serfdom people.
Yeah, because
and this is what these brothers and sisters ain't understanding.
Yeah, because like Chris, with the indigenous groups, they're trying to, with the authority, they're trying to establish, well, who can be indigenous and who can't, right?
There you go.
And it's not that, oh, the Indians are not indigenous. That's not a problem with that. You full blooded or you look like an Indian, they're gonna leave you alone. It's the ones that was mixing with the Negroes. They don't want they don't want those people to be able to get in and get any type of benefits. You know what I'm saying? That the Indian would get.
That is correct.
But if you were mixed with white, you can get those benefits.
Yeah, but if you was mixed with white, no, yeah.
That's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true when you read the case law. What they were still sitting up there saying is they were saying you weren't necessarily colored, but you weren't necessarily white either. When you guys go read those case laws, that's why it's important to go read those case laws.
Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to say, Chris. So like, if we look right here, they said if the Indian, the tribal Indian had 1/16 of Negro blood, he couldn't be an Indian. But if it was the other way around with the white, he could still be an Indian. That's all I'm saying. Where they extend the ancestry, if you had the mixture of white, you could still kind of be an Indian depending how. So like even they said if you had 1/4, if you had one grandparent who was an Indian and the rest was non-colored, so we know that's white people, you could still be an Indian. Remember they said that earlier? They said that right up here. So they make it a little bit they change the rules up for if you're white. Where's it say? So yeah, so and every person not colored person having 1/4 or more American Indian blood shall be deemed American Indian. But remember, not colored person and 1/4 Indian. So if you're not colored, you got one grandparent that's Indian, we have to assume the rest is white. You feel what I'm saying? So they make it a little easier for you to be an Indian if you're white, but if you're black, they take it all the way back to 1/16. That might not even pop up on your what you look like phenotypically if you just got 1/16 of you as Negro. You know what I'm saying? And they still trying to wean it out. But you could have 3/4 of white grandparents and still be an Indian. That's just what I was trying to point out.
Here, let me read this to you real quick. And this is in the this is under the racial integrity laws. If you guys give me a minute, I want to read this while I'm driving here. So cross your fingers, because I can't even walk and chew bubble gum sometimes. All right, and this is racial integrity laws were passed by the this fucking guy on this motorcycle here in front of me. It says racial integrity laws were passed by the General Assembly to protect whiteness against what many Virginians perceive to be the negative effects of race mixing. Let's continue on. They included included the Racial Integrity Act of 1924, which prohibited interracial marriage and defined as a white person, quote, who has no trace whatsoever of Negro blood. That's what it says. It says who has no trace whatsoever of any blood, other than Caucasian. The Public Assemblages Act of 1926, which required all public meeting spaces to be strictly segregated. And a third act passed in 1930 that defined as black a person who has even a trace of African American ancestry. This way of defining whiteness as a kind of purity in bloodline became known as the one-drop rule. All right, because so what we've been reading to the audience were under quote unquote racial integrity laws. All right, and like I said, they were trying to protect whiteness on the basis of purity and superiority. All right, so that's why you would see them sometimes calling Indians colored. All right, that's why they was doing that. Let's continue on. These laws arrived at a time when pseudoscience of white superiority called eugenics gained support by groups like the Anglo-Saxon Clubs of America, which argued that the mixing of whites, African Americans, and Virginia Indians could cause great social harm, despite the fact, listen to this, despite the fact, I'm still driving here, despite the fact that the races had been intermixed since European settlement. From this position, the State Register of Vital Statistics, Walter A. Plecker, micromanaged the racial classifications of Virginians, driven by concern that blacks were attempting to quote, end quote, pass as white. Virginia Indians were particular. Here, let me pull over, because I think this man drunk on this damn Harley Davidson here, because he's deliberately staying on the side, and if he hit this Mustang, he gonna be street pizza. So let me just pull over right here in this 7-Eleven quick. All right, because I want to read this to everybody. All right, eyeballs don't get this work, so y'all can't run to that color argument no more. Raising questions, asking us for sources. Y'all not gonna do that no more. You know what I'm saying? Asking us to prove y'all. You know what I'm saying? Get out of here. Let's do it. Let's deal with this real quick, because we're dealing with the racial integrity laws of 1924, 1930, 1919, and 1877. All of this is when these laws first began to get passed, even after the Civil War. So let's continue on. Walter A. Plecker micromanaged the racial classifications of Virginians, driven by the concerns that blacks were attempting to, quote, pass as white. Virginia Indians were particularly incensed by the laws, and by Plecker in particular, because the state seemed intent on removing any legal recognition of Indian identity in favor of the broader category, colored. After one failed try, lawmakers largely achieved this goal in 1930, drawing negative reaction from the black press. The Racial Integrity Act remained on the books until 1967, when the United States Supreme Court in the Loving versus Virginia found its prohibition of interracial marriage to be unconstitutional. In 2001, the General Assembly denounced the act and eugenics as racist. So that's what they were trying to do, protect whiteness. That's all they was trying to do. That's what it was all about from the get-go. So when y'all running around saying that, y'all don't even know the history of that when y'all say that Indians were called colored. No, they were deemed colored in protection of whiteness, because they wanted whiteness to be seen as pure. as the dominant race.
Do you have any evidence to substantiate that claim?
Yeah, yeah. Here, let me give you all the what's it called? Because I just gave you like I've been reading case law all day long. It's case law. Here, the Public Assemblies Act of 1926, the Racial Integrity Act of 1924. Walter Plecker and his classification of Indians, blacks, and whites. Let me see what else I got. And we got the Loving versus Virginia case of 1967. You can go look into all those things. See how easy that was?
So that all took place after the Reconstruction period. Okay, got it.
This is 1924 to 1930. As a matter of fact, you can look up the picture, a letter of the Virginia Health Bulletin, and it's something they have an article written March 11th, 1924, and it's called Instructions to Local Registers and Other Agents in Administration of Law to Preserve Racial Integrity. Come on with it.
I'm listening. I'm driving like you. I'm trying to listen and take some little notes. Some, you know what I'm saying, notes in the head. Let's see. Ah, shit. Hold on.
You doing DoorDash this late, boy?
All day.
Well, I forgot it's a little early out in Cali. Yeah, but
Yes,
your boy
11.
ran. We presented this evidence to him, and he ran off the panel like a little chick, like the rest
Who
of them.
ran? Who ran?
I live in Cali too.
Man, he's saying that nigga was in the
Hey,
chat.
yo.
You saying that nigga run?
No, that
Hey, yo.
he was in the chat afterwards.
NAC. I'm about to put this in the back chat, and I want you to read it. I'm about to put this in the back, and I want you to read this to everybody, because this is another super duper dagger, right? This is a Batman and Robin dagger. You know what I'm saying? This is Batman when he punched Red Hood through the wall. This is yeah, it's one of those. You know what I'm saying? I was little when my dad took me to see that shit. He punched
I
Red
love
Hood
that
through
movie.
the wall.
Get them niggas that Thanos.
All right. Thanos. There you go, man. Yeah, there you go. And this article, and it's got primaries all in there too. It's got primary letters and newspaper articles that you can pull up. So
Who said that it was after the Reconstruction period? Who said that?
I wasn't even paying no attention, Cujo, when he said that.
Moon Rakati Adumi Ajuzi, founder of Black Lotus Civilization.
Oh, you said that. Okay, I thought I recognized it, boy. It wasn't anyone with any credibility. Never mind.
Yeah, him and Smoke Signal. You know they be the last
You see
man standing.
that? NAC,
Yeah.
read that to everybody real quick.
Nah.
Read that header.
I seen this one before. Surnames by counties and cities of mixed Negroid Virginia families striving to pass as Indian or white.
Hey, go to wait. I'm gonna show you my family. Go to Charles City County in New Kent. You're gonna see my family. Atkins, Bradby, the lady name in my junk, my grandmother, her last name Bradby, Jones, and Miles. Straight up. My family nigga. When you go down to Charles City.
But see, the thing about this one is,
it's on here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on there. Straight up.
What's so funny about this? It was even then in 1943, that people was trying to pass off, say that they was Indians, and they was like, "Nah, y'all not."
Yep.
That's the point.
That's
It
not
is.
what happened. Can I say something to that?
They really pissed about that shit, man. They really pissed about
that.
Let Sister Soul say something. She's been quiet for a long time. Go ahead, Sister Soul.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I see you had a lot of people come on the panel, so I was trying to be nice because I know I was a little rude earlier. I was irritated about something else. Maybe I shouldn't even jump up here. So to anybody I was nasty to, I did not mean to be. I'm a little irritated, especially when people be playing with me. But I just wanted to say to somebody just was making a point about the mix thing or something. What did you just say? Would you repeat that? It's kind of low. I don't know if it's because everybody up here.
What about the founders being mixed?
Chris.
What did you just say?
Were you talking to Chris? Was it Chris or was it me?
I don't know, brother. I just
I
heard
was
you.
reading. What I was reading was the racial integrity laws in Virginia, and what they were saying is they didn't want big up North Fairfax in the building. What
Big
they were
up Pasadena,
saying was,
California.
Somebody echoing.
yeah, somebody echoing that. What ended up happening is they were passing laws that Africans should not be mixing with whites, and whites should not be mixing with Indians or Africans, because they were trying to maintain their racial superiority over both groups,
But
and they
what is
felt like
racial
mixing
superiority? Real quick, how did they have racial superiority because of what you just stated?
because they whooped the Indians' ass and they whooped our ass.
I mean, they maintain the dominant position in society. We
No,
can't
they
argue
didn't.
with that.
Yeah,
White
that's what
people
that
did.
meant.
They were the dominant.
We
Yes, they
were
did.
still winning during that time.
All of y'all start talking like y'all on TV or something? Y'all really think y'all on stage? This really just YouTube. Y'all really need to
I
chill out
mean,
with
it's
that.
still kind of a stage. You
It's
know,
Nah,
because
but
of
hold
you.
on.
It's
it's
also,
Hold
man,
on,
it's
y'all.
because of
Hold
you.
on,
Let,
y'all.
let,
I just
Yo,
started
she's
speaking. I
right.
set up
let
for
her
like
talk to
30
Chris,
minutes,
Yeah,
40
she's
bro.
minutes,
right. Too
literally.
many people responded to her.
Like,
Let
damn.
her.
Yeah,
Chris responded to
I
her.
explained that.
Let
What
her
they were
talk to
Let
doing
her
Chris.
and
was
Chris finish the conversation. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, what they were doing was they were maintaining their what they were doing is they were creating a social categories and creating somewhat of a pseudo caste system by saying, hey, Negroes are at the bottom, Indians are at the bottom, and we're at the top. You understand what I'm saying? That's all they were doing.
So that's a premise.
A social hierarchy. A social hierarchy.
It's a premise
I
because
learned
they
that from my
don't have
school.
superiority. They don't. Who is that coughing like that? Don't know how to mute their mic. What's wrong with
Who on
y'all
that
grown ass
OG like
men?
that?
Damn.
Big
I don't
up
get
Coming
it.
at
I
Pasadena.
don't know
everybody
that.
tonight.
Is
That's
that
how
intentional or
Yo,
what?
that's the
Like, what's
soul
wrong with
is.
y'all?
mute your mic, y'all. Mute
Cujo
your mic.
on that OG.
Mute your
For
mic.
So
real.
what they were doing, sis, is they were just creating a social construct, just creating social constructs using race as a basis, with the Negro at the bottom, and they wanted the Indians that wanted to pass as white. They was like, no, y'all not white, y'all colored. You understand what I'm saying? And they
But you
called them
know what
colored because they
happened with
weren't white.
okay. What happened with a lot of that though was a lot of those the pale Moors were coming in and they were passing themselves as white. Literally, I just read
Stop
this
it.
in the book. In the book.
Y'all let her talk.
I just,
no pale.
I know
Chill
it's a
out, bro.
bunch of
Let her
kids up
talk.
here. It's really past y'all bedtime. Like y'all need to get some type of syrup or something and maybe take a nap. I don't know what's going on, but damn, can we act like adults? Like I really was out of hand earlier. I intentionally got quiet for a long time to let everybody speak, so I was not being rude. And then I ain't even been speaking like 4 minutes. Like y'all have any type of tolerance? Like, come on.
Yo, she's
It's not
100%
even
right.
cute.
I said it when she first started talking. She'd been on mute for a very long time. Didn't interject on anybody's conversation. Please allow
It's called
her
put them
to
in the
get.
back chat. It's called put them in the back chat so she can
Yeah,
speak. That's what
Yeah,
I do.
yeah. I might have to start
let her
doing
get
that.
it out.
But please do not interrupt her. If she asks somebody a question, answer the question and let her talk. She's
Hey,
been
now the
muted.
question is, can I
She's
say something?
probably
Can I respond when she finished? Because I mean, I'm from
yes.
Virginia. I live here now.
Any
I
You
yo,
would
want
like
to
to
listen.
talk.
respond to something I haven't even
Any
seen yet. Lord,
anybody.
why are y'all so
Come on,
anxious
Sister
at
Soul.
1 o'clock in
got
the
you.
morning?
Sister Soul,
I
I
can't
got you.
tell, brother. They don't care what you're
She's
saying.
probably been muted for an hour. Please give her time and let her talk. She's
Really?
been muted for a very long time. Did not interject on anyone. Go ahead, Sister Soul. You got it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All I was trying to say is that this is a fact. I just did a build on this, like real talk. I can't keep like trying to like this the thing. Every time someone tells you guys something, it's like bring a source, bring a source, bring a source, bring a source. 70% of the sources that we're bringing are not accurate. Let's just start there. Y'all should know that immediately when you're bringing them up. So it's just pathetic that that's an all the time argument with y'all. Another thing is that if a person's talking about something that they're saying, hey, I've seen this, I've read this, just take my word for it. If you can't, you can go to my page and watch my build. It was fire. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure. I don't think I put this on members only, but I believe that it's still open. So check this out. These pioneers, man, they were coming over here, right? They were doing the same thing. I termed them, like I said, Black natives. They were doing the exact same things that they were doing with the Pale natives. They brought the Pale natives in. They created these missions for them, which were reserving the nations, reservations, right? And then they had the plantation for the Black natives that were planting nations. So as they were reserving nations, they had the ones over here that were planting nations, at the same time creating these citizens that could sit in the place of us, the real original true people of the soil, right? That's number one. Number two, when they were coming over, right, the pale ones that came over, literally in this ethnology book I just went over, I did a build on this the other day. In the book, it explained that the Africans that were coming over, some of them were pale. They were pale, blonde hair, blue eye, green eye. It literally said it. It said when they came over, they were mixing and mingling, and they started mixing with the Caucasian and the slaves, and they were sleeping with them. They were mixing and marrying the Indians. They were taking their pieces of land, their heresy. I can't even operate like that. Like, this sound like my grandkids in the background. Like, seriously, y'all grown-ups don't have no shame and no decorum at all. Everything funny, and we going over something serious like right now. Seriously, have a little bit of respect. Even
I don't hear anybody laughing.
I heard it. I
don't hear anything.
I didn't hear anybody either.
I heard something. I mean, I
Carry
have
on. Carry on,
I
honorable
have very
sister.
good ears. My senses are very good. Yes. Whoever is snickering, y'all might not have heard it, but I did. But all I'm saying is that we should have even if nobody didn't snicker, that should be going on. Let's just do that. So either way, throwing my whole thoughts off. The whole thing is that when these people were bringing these people over, it is all to set up the planting of stealing our lands through the Bureau of Land Management Office. At the same exact time that they were doing this, making the reservations, making the plantation, they then, therefore, after that, set up the Bureau of Land Management Office. They started setting up the plots of land so that they could give to these people so that they would be able to start reserving our land. This is how they start assuming our land. So now they ship in all these people. Once they ship all these people in, they start to outnumber the people on the land, moving them out the way, pushing them over there, just like they do now, you know, with us, just like they're doing the exact same thing right now to our people that they did back then. Okay, I'm gonna clarify that. They doing the exact same thing now, bringing them in by the millions to America to come stumping on our grounds, right? Kicking our people out the way, right? Giving them funds, giving them money, giving them housing, the same thing that they did then, Bureau of Land Management. Then they set up the housing for them so they could have their plots of land, be able to do their farming, long as they were able to say, hey, I'm going to do this such and such amount of labor, and I'm going to pay this amount of certain thing. They were sending things out to these other continents, creating nations in other places that were never, ever there. That shit ain't never exist. None of these damn fake ass nations that they got over in these places that keep telling y'all was existing wasn't there. They created them. America was a huge, great continent. It was divided into 4 different areas, right? And all of these places were all islands. It was multitudes of islands. What they did, certain islands that these people are on, they are building their continents off of the soil, off of the land, off of the trees, off of the seeds, and everything from our place and taking it there, including the soil. And this is a fact. Whether y'all believe it or not, I'm gonna state it for anybody else that want to check this, because I ain't gonna keep bringing up shit, because my facts speak for themselves. I done proved it. All I'm saying is that
sis, can I say something? Ask you something?
Yeah, when I'm done. I'm almost done, baby. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry if I'm going too long. Okay.
So yeah,
it's
okay.
What I'm saying, right, is that when this happens, right, this is something they have kept cultivating. Every 100 years they were doing this. They kept bringing in the multitudes. As they build up over somewhere else, they would get other people, bring them in, and start having them start reserving on our land, period. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, here's what I'll say, because I want to get ready to give it back to the panel. I want to get ready to give it back to the host and to Cujo because this is their show. So I want to thank them for allowing me to speak to you and everybody else on the channel first and foremost. But when you have a conversation and you're saying things like facts and you're coming with this type of information, you would need a chronology. You would need names of tribes, geographical locations, so we can be able to fact check this and follow it with you. You understand what I'm saying, sis? When you say that 98% of the information that we read is wrong, and then you tell us that you have a book in which these things are being stated, it's not fair to a conversation. You understand what I'm saying? Because you're saying that your book is better than the books that we are reading. And it makes the conversation imbalanced. When we're talking about science or a scientific conversation about anthropology, geography, architecture, we need books because people dig in the ground. We need journals because people study the culture of people. We need those type of things. But since you did mention the Moors, I heard you mention white Moors. All right, those are Moroccans. And those were the people that signed the friendship treaty with the United States because they was the first country to recognize the United States as a sovereign. You understand? And they started a Marrakesh agreement with the United States, which was a trade agreement. So yes, there is a such thing as white Moors, if you want to call it that, but those are just Moroccans. Those are just Arabs. That's all they were. You understand what I'm saying? And they was producing trade over here in this country. So I do want to straighten that up too. All right. Now I'm not saying that there's no such thing as a black
But don't
Moor.
straighten
Yes,
me.
there
You
were.
speak your facts because some of that is
I am
true and
speaking
some
the
of it is
facts. That's why.
convoluted.
Yeah, yeah.
You
But
just
I
said you
am
want to
speaking the
straighten it
facts.
up, but don't try to
That's
straighten
why.
me. Just clarify your facts. That's all I'm saying, sweetie. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't. I didn't say anything to incite that. You know what I'm saying? I just said it there, gave the treaty, the name of the treaty, and why you would see these Moors over here. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of that was mixed up too. You know what I'm saying? I
No,
remember when that was
nothing
being
I said
taught.
was mixed up. Is that what you're saying? Just to clarify.
Respectfully, though,
Yeah, we can go
respectfully, if
back
I
and
could
forth
finish,
respectfully. And which
when
part
I'm
was mixed
finished,
up?
yeah,
No,
you
no,
know
no.
what, sis,
Tell
we
me
could go
what was
back and
mixed
forth
up.
on
No, no,
sis,
no.
sis,
Brother,
respectfully,
respectfully,
yo,
brother.
come on.
Respectfully.
When I'm
Yeah,
finished
respectfully,
talking, we
brother.
could
Let's
go
go
back
Hold
and
on,
back.
forth.
Sister Soul. Everybody let you talk.
Y'all
Let
been
him
talking
respond
for a
to you.
whole damn hour. You mean to
I
tell me I
know,
gotta
but
shut up for everybody else to talk again before I can
no,
respond to something he's
no,
saying? He just told me I
no.
said something that wasn't correct, so I want to clarify what he's saying. I don't think it's wrong. Nothing wrong with me doing that. But go
All
ahead.
right, but
I'll mute.
listen.
All right, so
Hold on,
here's the
Chris, all right,
thing. Yeah,
Chris,
go
real
ahead.
quick. I just want to say this one thing. You got it. Sister
Yeah.
Soul, if we went by the way you just said, because you want to correct something he said, you would have never finished. Nobody would have let you finish if I would have let people just as soon as you said something they want to correct, you would have never been able to finish.
You're right.
Like
I
seriously.
apologize for interrupting. Go ahead, young man.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Chris, you
So
got it.
when I'm sitting up there, all right, cool. What I'm trying to sit up there and say is, you got to come with names, places, who, what, when, and where. And I'm gonna just leave it at that because I want to give it back to the panel because it becomes an unbalanced conversation. You know what I'm saying? When you can make statements and we can't vet any of these statements that you're making. You know what I'm saying? That's all I
Well,
wanted to say.
I wasn't given the opportunity to show anything. I was looking for a particular book, sweetheart, but I have a large library. I'm gonna even lie. When I do bills, I'll pull things up and just read it so that people can see the information I'm talking about to clarify what I'm saying. So the book that I'm looking for, I still haven't found it. And all that time I was quiet and looking, but I'm still keep looking. But I did pull up a video from the other day, and I've been sharing it, waiting for you guys to get done because I wanted to play just a bit of it because it is the book, actually one of the books that's reading, and I wanted to show you some of the information in that. So when y'all get done, I'm just letting you know that I do have it in the back to share a little bit of what I'm saying to you guys. Okay.
That's cool. Cujo and NAC, y'all can take it away. I land my plane.
And like Chris said, can you
Thank
give us a
you, Sister
chronology?
Soul.
Can you give us a chronology? You're saying that they took people from places and brought them here to replace us. When the exact opposite happened in history, Indians were displaced by the amount of Europeans and Africans coming into the colony. Indians were the ones who were misplaced. So, like,
So
where did
you
you're
just
saying
asked
that?
me. You just asked
I'm
me where
asking
did
you.
I get? You
Yeah,
just
you're
asked me.
saying. I
Are
mean,
you
I'm
asking
not
me?
asking you. I'm asking you to explain
Oh,
it.
okay.
I mean, not where you
You're
got it
not
from, because
asking me, but you
yeah,
asked me to explain it. So is that
yeah, I'm
accurate?
asking you to
Clarify.
explain. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
asking you to explain. You know, you said that they brought people in to replace us, when in
huh.
reality, we were the people who were brought in to replace the
Do
actual
you need to
Indians.
see the proof of that? Do you need to see
I
the
mean,
proof that they brought people in and
I
that they
can't see the
segregated
proof.
colonies with
I
50
can't see the
people
proof
and
because
made
that
a
proof
permanent
doesn't.
truce with
How
a
did it
passport?
happen? Where did they
Would
come
you
from?
like
If
to
you
see
know
that
about it,
document? I'll pull that up.
I would like for you to tell me about it, or show me a
Why?
document that was
You just
awesome.
said that when
But
I'm
tell me
talking, I'm not
about it.
bringing up proof. Now I
But
say I
tell
can
me
bring up
about it.
proof and you want me to talk. Which one is it?
I
Let's
mean,
bring
go
it up.
ahead. I mean, bring the. I mean, because there is
Which
no
one?
proof.
Which
I
one?
know that
Which one?
already.
Which
I
one
know
is
there
it?
is no proof. There is no proof. You can
There's
bring up
no
what you
proof.
want.
Oh, okay.
No, there is no proof.
Listen.
There is
I'm
no
a
proof.
gambler. I'm a gambler.
There
You
is
got
no proof.
cash app. I'm a
I
gambler.
don't
You got
play. I
cash
don't play
app.
with this. I don't play with this.
Hey,
I
I'm a
don't play with
gambler.
this.
You got cash
I'm
app,
not a
brother.
gambler.
I'm
Take
a
the
I'm not
bet.
gambler.
playing
Do
with
you
you.
got cash
No,
Take
app?
I
the
don't bet
bet.
money.
Yeah,
I don't
I
bet
bet you
money.
fucking don't. Let me pull that
Yeah.
up for you then.
Yeah,
Keep
I bet you
talking.
Yeah.
don't. You need to man.
Y'all going
You
on. Let me
talking
pull
all that.
this
You
up.
you get these
I'm
you
gonna
get these
pull
young
that
men with
one
that
up.
immaturity shit. You ain't be
I'm gonna
talking any
pull.
kind of way.
I'm the one being immature. Okay,
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna pull that up for you real quick because you're telling me
Okay.
what I don't have. I
Okay.
told you
I'm
I had,
telling you, yeah. I'm
sir. I
absolutely certain that
said
you don't
that
know what
I
you're talking
have
about.
the proof.
Hey,
You're arguing with me that
Go
I
ahead.
don't have the proof, but you
Cujo.
want me to still deny
I
Remember,
and
mean, I ain't saying
consider
that.
it. We're not gonna keep doing that.
Cujo.
You're not gonna
Hmm?
call me
Here,
a liar
sis.
in
Here,
my face.
yeah,
We ain't gonna
yeah,
do that.
sis. Yeah, hey, sis. Whenever, like, if I'm studying something, like, and I'm
We're
like,
not talking about you.
I
If you were
study
studying this
history.
for me, that's not
No,
even
no,
that
I know
because I
you're
know
not. No, I know you're not. But what I'm saying, what I'm trying to say is,
No.
when I
Listen, I don't
study,
want to hear all that, sweetheart. I don't care. All I want to know is, do you want to see the
Your
proof
Honor,
that they replaced?
Yes.
yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on,
we would
hold
like,
on,
yeah,
hold
we
on,
would
Yes.
like the,
sweetheart.
we would like the
You
sources
jumped
to
in
this.
Yes.
after
Yes.
the dude. You
Yes.
jumped in after the dude. Y'all ain't gonna double team
Yes.
me and see me
I
because I'm
said
saying
yes,
I got
ma'am.
proof.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am. I want to see it.
thank you. All right. You still talking though? You want to keep talking or what? You still want to hear your voice? Okay. So this
I
is
like
not
hearing
what
my
I'm
voice,
here to ask
but
you
I
to do. I
wasn't
mean, you
talking.
do. I can tell. Yeah.
I do.
Go stroke yourself. We can mute your mic. Brother,
Hmm.
listen, this is about the white servitude. And I just want you to hear a little information. While this is playing, I'm going to pull the document up for the other gentleman that said that, oh, there ain't no proof of that. So that I can read this to you exactly how they did it. And you can find out for yourself how that worked.
What's the
Let's
name
do
of
this.
this book?
Listen, it's saying it right there. Can you read? White servitude in the colony of Virginia. I mean, it's in bold print, baby.
That's a
Let's go.
chapter. Yeah, that's a chapter. I'm
Yeah,
asking
and I
what's
ain't
the
telling
name
you
of
my
this
source.
book
I
and the
don't give a
author.
nope, you ain't getting it. Nope, just watch it. The hell you talking about? I ain't got
Wait,
time.
hold on, Sister Soul.
That's
He
right.
can't.
That's right, Sister Soul. That's
Why
what I'm
would you
talking
do
about.
it?
Get
Don't
him,
You
play
can't
Sister
with
get
me.
the
Soul.
No,
book.
sister soul, wait a minute, nothing. Hold on. We're not going to give directives on how I do something. That's first off. I'm sharing the book with you. You see the
Yeah, but
chapter
over
in there.
here we cite over here we cite sources so
Read
that
it.
we
Nah,
can
hold
vet
on.
them.
Y'all need the
It is
cash
a
app for the
source. Just
source.
because you don't know the name
Nah.
of the book, I
Everybody,
don't care.
everybody don't need to talk. Everybody don't need to talk.
Damn,
Hold
he
on.
trying to tell me how to reveal my source. Mind your business. Let
Nah,
me do
but
what I
hold
do.
on, Sister Soul.
That's what I don't like. Y'all play too much. I
Listen,
ain't the one to play with. I ain't
no,
a
ain't
kid.
nobody about playing.
Okay,
Nobody's
well,
about
I'm
playing.
showing you the document, brother. I'm finally up here to show you this, and so I can hurry up and
Okay,
let y'all keep having
but
y'all little
we
play
would
games.
like
Y'all
to,
too.
but we
I
would
want to
like to
just show
know
this.
what you're showing us. We should at
I'm
least be.
showing you. You're looking at it. It's a book. What else you need to know?
What's the
What else
name
you
of the
need to know?
book? We
What
need to
else
know
do
the
you need
name.
to know? Why? It's a book that we're going to read, and it
I mean,
doesn't
So,
because
matter.
well,
anybody can write a
It
book.
doesn't matter. It's a
Well,
book
read
that
it
I'm
then.
reading from the
It doesn't matter.
Library of Congress, as you can see from the right. Look on the right. You know it's from the Library of Congress. It's a book that they have, and let's just read it. Y'all pull up documents or papers and
so you
sheets of
know the Library of
paper, and
Congress
I mean, come
is
on.
just a library, right?
Exactly. A library of what? Books, right, brother? A library of books. Did you
A
know that?
record more
Don't
than
talk
book.
to me
Yeah,
like I'm
so
kindergarten because I'm going to curse your ass out in a second. Please don't
Hey,
play with me.
don't
Let's,
nobody
we
do we
care if
can't.
want to
you
hear this or
curse
not?
somebody out.
Yeah,
You just
I don't
shared the
care.
thing. You just shared the thing. Do
I've
you
been
want to
cursed
play it
out
or
by
not?
the vegetables.
Do you
I've
want to
been
play it or
cursed
not?
out
You
by
don't
the
want to hear it or
vegetables.
not?
But no,
You
we
want to
do
hear it?
want to hear it.
Nobody
Let's just,
care. You
let me
cuss
just find
somebody
the
out.
Hold
information to
on.
show him
Hold
that.
on,
Let
y'all.
me
No,
just
no, no,
find the
no, no.
information
Put
to
your
show
screen
the
back
court.
up.
play
Put
it.
your
Let's do
screen
that. So
back
we'll
up.
just
No, no,
you'll
no.
see that document.
Sister
Hold on, let me
Soul.
find that
Uh,
document.
Everybody
If you
stop.
don't want
Everybody
to
can
play,
stop.
you got
I,
it.
hey,
Sister
hey,
Soul,
can
put
I
your
see
screen
it?
back
I
up.
want to see. I was waiting to see it.
Put
I
your
bet
screen
you
back up,
was
Sister
not
Soul.
running your damn
Nobody's
mouth.
gonna
You
say
was.
nothing. We're gonna let you play it. We will
No,
hold
no,
I
on.
ain't
I'm
said
just
nothing
showing
while
you
you been talking the
see
whole
the
time. Sis,
document.
what you
I'm
talking
gonna
about?
y'all see the full
Yo,
source.
listen.
Huh?
Everybody's gonna hold their
Mhm.
question to the end. Can you pull it back up, please?
Oh, you want me to pull it back up now? It took
Yeah, I
5
never
minutes to
wanted
go
you
through
to.
all that to
I
just go on
never
and play
wanted.
it. Really?
No, I
Okay.
listen. Come on, Sister Soul. Why are you acting
No, I'm
like to
saying
me?
because when I was gonna play it, all that, oh, what's the book? All that, come on, let's not just play it and let's go.
I
Why play
think
with me
that's
like that? I don't like
okay.
that.
Just
Let's
play
just
it.
go.
I just play it. But listen,
Yeah.
around here, that's a fair question. Before, listen, I'm just saying this is how all of us we all go with the same rule. So if I do it, if
Well,
Chris
that's
do it,
y'all, honey.
Scoop
I don't
said,
apply with
no,
everybody else.
okay,
That's y'all.
that's
Y'all
cool.
can group
That's
yourself
cool.
together. It ain't me. If you
Okay,
don't
but
like
let
it,
me
that's fine. I can go too. But either way,
no.
I don't play by nobody's rules but my own. So what else? What next?
That's not true either.
No,
That's
but
funny.
see, no, but the reason that
It is
we
Man,
all
damn
go
true,
by
baby.
hold on, you
Known by
hold
the
on, stop.
Secretary of State. You need proof of that too? The fuck wrong
Come
with
on,
you?
I don't want to make this
What
longer
now?
than what it needs to be. But you
Okay,
play
let's
by
go then.
other rules.
Let's press play. Uh-huh. Let's press
You
play. Let
play
me
by
take
the
it back.
rules, but we go by the rules so that we all are on the same page, right? You stop
Okay,
at
and the
red light.
rule is I'm gonna show the source, and I don't have to
All
do it
right, go ahead.
by your
I'll leave it
standards.
alone.
So
Go
let's
ahead.
do
I'll
that.
leave it
That is the
alone. Go
rule.
ahead. You
I
got
don't
it.
go
I
by
won't.
nobody's standards but my own. How's that?
Go ahead. You got the floor. Go
Okay.
ahead.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go.
Was undoubtedly promised before 1609 in addition to the proportional share of profits. This was in accordance with the policy under which earlier attempts at
This nigga
discovery
got a
or
computer
colonization had
talking?
been made.
Let us finish.
Gilbert's
Thanks,
articles in
I'm not a
agreement with
nigga,
the
you
merchants
ignorant ass
adventurers in
nigga. Shut the fuck
1582,
up.
under his patent of 1578, show the same general principle of adventurers of the purse or person and of land grants, and Carlyle's project presents a scheme of adventurers and enterprisers who are to share equally in the lands, and sea, discovered. Sainsbury, Ms. I,
All
32,
about Ireland.
35, Hockley I, 3,
Mm-hmm.
234, 235, Virginia History Mag, October 94,
Yeah.
186. 1 Brown, I, 71, 72. Instructions, November 20th, 1606.
You know what's crazy, sis? I have some some actual documents that are on my.
However, as we shall see, he was, at least during the first 12 years of the company's government, little better than a servant manipulated in the interest of the company, held in servitude beyond a stipulated term, and defrauded of his just share in the proceeds of the undertaking. The administration of Sir Thomas Smith, the first treasurer of the company, even when we allow for the exaggerated statements of the planters, was undoubtedly hurtful to the welfare of the infant colony.
Sis, that happens. Just so people know, you got to be very careful with these records. See, they'll go and they'll just attach themselves to your shit because remember they stole your name. And then they'll start building the ancestry record. So now it's showing them as the heirs. You see, they keep the record from a long time ago. So that it's easy for them to impede on it. So now they can say they got rights to your land. This is why these white tea people are going to these reservations because they got these fake ass names and shit. Yeah. A sister just contacted me yesterday, 2 days ago, now your business, same exact thing. She told me that she went through her record and she found these people on there. And I told her, get her records, prove it, and kick their ass off. That's the same thing you need to do. Kick them off. Because they do this all the time. This is why I don't really talk about the information I have found on my family too much. You know, I'll talk a little junk or whatever because I'm excited about whatever. But, you know, at the same time, I can't do it. I'm not giving people everything that I have for them to be playing around because they, you know, they be trying to do that. But I have my stuff in stone. I got everything under my trust. So let them play if they want to with names and shit. Yeah.
1,000 had been spent in 12 years. The company, when turned over to Sir Edwin Sandys in 1619, was in debt 8,000 or 9,000, and there had survived but a bare fourth of near 2,000 colonists that had been sent over. 2 restrictions had been put upon the planting of corn, and the colonists were wholly dependent on the poor supplies from England or the doubtful generosity of the Indians. This policy had reduced the J. Virginia Co. Rec. 2, 94, 111.
Let's rewind that part. Hold on.
Stith. Append. 2 restrictions had been put upon the planting of corn, and the colonists were wholly dependent on the poor supplies from England or the doubtful generosity of the Indians. This policy had reduced the J. Virginia Co-Rec to 94, 111. Stith. Append. 26 later, when separate courts were established, subsequent to the charters of 1609 and 1609, for governing the company, whenever members had a voice in these courts, the Virginia colonist enjoyed a like privilege, if he happened to be in England. To Virginia Co-Rec, I. 4, 64, 181. Virginia History Mac. October
So what are we?
1893, 157. Of more than 800 colonists sent during the first 3 years, only about 60 survived. Of a still larger number sent before 1619, but 400 were alive when Yardley came, and half of these were
Not coincidence. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, man, what the fuck?
What does that prove? That doesn't prove anything you said.
Nah.
And then there weren't 2,000 people in the Jamestown colony in 1619. We're nowhere near 2,000 people. That's it. I think it's like 300.
Oh, she played that. She played that and left. She left.
Do you have
No,
anything to
this book.
refute
Hold on,
that
this
claim?
Nah,
book.
she right here.
Yeah,
Nah. She
yeah.
right here. She right here. She
The
moved it back.
book. This book.
I'm sorry.
Right here.
Listen, this book is by
Hey,
this book is
listen,
by a
listen. I
gentleman
just
by
got
the
kicked
name
off
of.
and I'm trying to speak. I was playing something. Can you hold on?
Hold
a
on, sis.
moment?
Let me let the audience
Hold
know what
on,
the name of this
Hold
book is.
on 1 second,
Hold
bro.
on, sister. So
The
1
name
second.
of this book.
Brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on,
Yo,
brother.
come on,
Sister
NSC, man.
Soul.
This is
I got it.
ridiculous,
I got
man.
it.
Got
Sister
kicked
Soul.
off, and now
Yeah.
I
Sister
jump up and you
Soul.
want to
But
start going.
Sister Soul. Let me do what I've been doing. I'm moderating. You
God
got
dang.
kicked off. Let the brother finish his thought. At least
Let him
we
finish his
understand you
thought.
got kicked off, but he was talking in the meantime you was gone. Let him finish his thought.
I
Come
was
on, you
gone
don't
for
have to do all
1.2
that.
seconds, but okay, go
All
ahead.
right.
And like I made sure you got your time. I have no problem letting you get your time to talk. You know that already. Go ahead, Chris.
All right. So this is a book called White Servitude in the Colony of Virginia, and it's written by James Curtis Bala. Right now, in this book, it talks about white servitude in 1607 in Virginia, and these slaves they came from Europe. These were slaves that were poor, slaves that were people working off of debt in Europe, and people that were in
Come on,
jail, and
we can
also
talk about what
bastard
I
children.
was sharing. Are you
Hold
serious?
on,
This how y'all playing
golly.
right now?
All
Hold on,
right.
Sister Soul. You don't want nobody to interrupt you, but you
But I was
constantly
interrupted
interrupting
though,
people.
brother. I was
No,
literally
you
sharing
wasn't.
information,
I
and
know, and you
I got
fell
kicked
off.
out.
And you fell
I got
off.
kicked out, and then when I come back, you're gonna let somebody else talk on what I'm
No,
sharing.
I'm gonna let him finish his
Really?
thought. That no, listen, you got kicked off. I didn't kick you off, but you fell off, right? We can agree with that. You fell off. So
Yes,
the
I fell off. You
conversation.
did kick me off if I
So
implied
so
that I didn't
no,
do it.
yeah, nobody just stopped talking. Then people, he started talking. He was bringing up a point. Just let him finish his point, and you can go back to it. We understand it. You had the floor, but you're making it longer than you could have been talking by now. Just let him finish. It's just only right to let him finish. That's all. Go ahead, Sean. Chris, my bad. Go
All
ahead,
right.
Chris. Just
So
let him finish. You
what's it
got it.
called?
Good.
And it tells you where these slaves came from. And the chronology starts at 1607. And these were nothing but poor white people, people that owed a debt, people that were in jail in the old world, and they were being given a chance to start a new life over here. That's all this was about. And
They
they
weren't
found a
slaves.
better commodity. They
They
weren't
were not slaves.
slaves,
They were not slaves.
not at
That book is
all.
false. That book is absolute garbage. The book is absolute garbage. They were not slaves. That is not true. But go ahead, sis. Go
And
ahead.
it- and and this was also brought up in the book White Cargo, where
Which is
these people
another
came
terrible book.
from.
Terrible book.
Horrible book.
That's some white supremacist
They
shit.
are the original slave, man. Damn, why y'all fighting it?
They
They
are the
can't.
Sister
original
Soul.
place.
Not a
Sister
coincidence.
Soul,
You want to let
I can't
everybody else
wait for you
get
to
in
get them.
now? Can I get in? What's going on? I was trying to
No,
wait.
hold on.
I thought he was
So
done,
hold
but I
on.
see two other people jumped
Yeah,
in
but
ahead of him. So what's going
yeah,
on now?
so they actually said, "Go ahead, Sister Soul." You didn't say nothing. Then Lotus jumped in, and
I was about to unmute. I didn't know I had to
all
run
right.
to the mic for somebody else to get in
No,
again. I mean, excuse
I'm
me.
just
Can I
telling
be
you what
quick enough
happened.
with the hand?
No, but
I
you see,
understand what happened. I'm right here, brother. You don't have to
okay,
explain. You know.
everybody's
You want
quiet.
to? Okay. All right. Can we share this other document real quick? Because I want to hurry up and do this and get out of here. Because I want to
Absolutely.
show the brother what he was saying, what he was asking about that he thought I was just making up, I think. But let's get to it. I'm going to actually pull it up. Let me make it larger. This is the Women's Board of Missions of the Interior, right? And I want you to understand what they're talking about when they're talking about all these places, right? It's a great organization that the congressional women of these 17 interior states banded together. Can somebody mute with all that? Like, for real, it's so distracting. 17 interior states banded together in branches, associations, auxiliaries, and a host of women. A great purpose is theirs to send their master Jesus Christ, their best friend, their savior, to hopeless women the whole world around. How do they do that? Let's go down and see. They send their daughters from their homes in this beloved land to live amongst the ignorant women who are Black, the Purdue women who are brown, the bond women who are yellow, the harem done to death women of Turkey. What do? These daughters? They take the dirty, ragged, sick women, girls and children, and make them well again. They take the women and the children, the ignorant beyond our thought, and lo, they read and write and think from kindergarten on through high school and then college. They take the children and the women and on the Sabbath day in church, and they show them God. They take the women and show them how to make the home where love and peace and joy may dwell. Hospitals, schools, and churches. That's the home. The home and the country, which were dark, begin to see a light that is clear because of what? The hospital, the school, and the church. How does that happen? It says what they do. They send these daughters forth to carry out the last command of Christ. They cannot go, and so they send. It costs $126,000 each year. It cost that amount before the war, but now it's barely half that amount. How can this be done? Another fund that has only hope. The reconstruction goal of $75,000. They want to make it in half. So here it goes. In June of 1999, the Central Turkey Mission came together to an annual meeting and first one in 5 long, weary, persecuting, devastating
Can
years
I
of
ask a
war.
question?
Sure.
What does this have to do with basically America and Black Americans being Aboriginal and not like? What does that have to do with this whole conversation?
It's got to do with the whole thing I'm reading. You want to keep listening or ask questions later, or?
I want to get to the point.
I'm getting to the point.
You got a channel, sister. You have a channel that I can look at. You have a channel I can subscribe to.
I definitely do, and you can see all this information over there, sweetheart.
Okay, cool. I want to, because I can't believe people listen to you and believe you when you do this to
maybe
them.
because they see the proof, they're not just going on the surface of a few things that they hear. Maybe that's because they've been following me for a little time. It took me time to build up my little channel.
This is like a checks mix doctrine. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is
what
is it again?
It's a bunch of different things. Checks mix.
I'm sorry, y'all just not aware of things, and it's not my fault.
No, are you trying to just prove that there were white slaves? We know there were white slaves.
Actually, before you say what I'm doing, I was trying to show the gentleman that asked me earlier when I told him that they make a church, a hospital, and a school. They create a foundation, which is a reservation or a plantation. Once they have 50 or more people, they are able to create a nation. This is where these $5 Indians come from. Then they're able to create a tribe, because now the pastor of that particular plantation that they created, when bringing in these people they're talking about now that I'm reading about, the pastor of that particular area, right? He is able to become the chief.
Shout out to this is Dana Calloway all over again. Sister, that's not what this is talking about here. I don't know how you put this together out of that. This is Dana Calloway, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, sis. You
All right.
all over the place with this one,
You
right? This
really
is
are.
liquor store
I'm
scholarship.
all over the place with
This
No,
it.
it's
is,
not.
You can't read.
How
yes,
you
I know
know?
this
you
is
have
Don't
wrong.
call it
This is
scholarship.
You
Come
must
on,
not
wrong.
have
man.
got
Y'all
through
gotta
third grade
insult like
comprehension,
that. Come on,
sweetheart.
Chris.
You must not have
Yeah,
gotten
Bro,
through
I'm
ain't
not
third
nobody
insulting
grade
insult.
her. I'm
Ain't
comprehension.
trying
nobody
to help
insult.
her.
You must not have gotten through third grade competition, and this fucking way is not gonna work. You're
You mean
male and I'm female.
comprehension?
Yeah, competition. You're trying to compete on me to talk over me. What is wrong with you?
I ain't
You act like
I
a
ain't
female,
traveled the
brother.
ball since the third grade in a
No,
basketball
you are
competition.
acting like a female
I don't know
trying to
what you're
compete with me
talking
over a
about.
conversation on a
I'm not
document from the
competing with
parent.
you.
You jumped
I'm not
in
competing
this
with you.
line because
It's
you
just that
first
you got a
mentioned it.
mixed bag
I'm gonna
doctrine.
let
You
you
done
show
thrown all
you.
these
We're
different
not here to
sources
do it.
together and you
Brother, the sources
and you
together so you
throwing them
don't
at
have
the
comprehension
audience.
skills of a third grader. Don't blame me. Now I'm
I
reading it
mean, you
to
on
you
here reading
because
about
you don't
Jesus Christ and his
comprehend
Nike gym
it.
shoes.
Because you don't comprehend it, and he keep allowing you to interrupt me with your ignorant ass. I'm gonna keep telling you about yourself. No, you're
No,
not gonna
no,
talk
hold
over
on,
me.
sister
You're still
soul.
not gonna talk over me. You're still not gonna talk
Sister
over me.
soul.
She has a channel and people believe
You're not
her.
gonna talk over me with
That's
your
why I'm
little whack ass.
afraid.
Boy, bye.
And
Bye.
we get to the
Bye.
point of
Go
what
play
this
with
shit
that
mean.
child like yourself, not me.
I am lucky.
Is you done? Okay, not a coincidence.
Yeah.
It's the same gentleman that asked me about proving what I was talking about earlier. Is he still up here? Because if
Yes,
not, I
I
can.
am. Yes, I
Yeah.
am.
Okay.
I am.
All
And
right.
I really
He
want you
just
to.
because
I don't see how this tying in at all.
Of course you don't, because I read about 2 paragraphs of a 4-page document that I was interrupted
I
and
mean,
someone
because you went to
else was trying to
1999.
insert it, but you have to see what was going on. That's why I was reading the document. If you want information, I
I mean, that's not a document. That's a book.
I don't think
Well,
it's a
go ahead.
document, boy. I don't think that a piece of a document. Let me show you
Well,
some
go
full
ahead.
document.
Keep on. I'll be quiet. I
No.
mean, we'll be
Let me
quiet. Keep
show
on
you
reading.
some
I want to see how
full
it ties
document,
in.
baby. No. Let me show you. Look, emergency reconstruction goal of 1920. That's what this document is. Let me show you what it actually looks like so you can understand it's a true document about the women's
Emergency
board.
reconstruction goal for where?
America. These are all the places from the Women's Board, the Mission of Interior. They took all these places they went to.
Mm-hmm.
This particular document is showing you everywhere they went to bring people into America to create colonies, sir. What
But
I
you
just
said
told you. So
1999,
now I'm
man.
reading you the document so you can
But
see it for yourself, word for word. And y'all got a problem with that. Y'all just don't like truth.
no, you said 1999 though.
I'm
So
blaming you,
I mean, I'm
Nurse.
kind of trying to
1999.
put it together.
When did I say
But go ahead,
1999?
finish reading. Maybe we'll get to the point. Maybe I'm wrong. Go ahead.
I said 1999. Really?
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you did. You did.
1920. If I did,
No, earlier when you were talking, you was
I'll
like,
be
and
back.
then they went to the board in 1999. But go ahead,
no,
finish reading. Maybe I misheard you.
I didn't say
That's
that,
possible.
brother. You misheard me, but it's okay. It's not
Okay,
even.
okay. Well, go ahead, finish. I'm sorry.
Okay, so it wasn't even enough for you to bring up. Like
Oh
that's
no,
nothing.
no, I didn't. No, because
You
I'm
said
saying I don't see how it ties
1999.
in.
I'm like, what are you
You
talking
did
about?
okay. All right, I can see. Maybe you didn't, but go ahead, finish reading.
Yeah. I can't teach children. Let me do this. I'm finna give you this
And look,
document.
you don't have to
I'm finna
insult
drop
me
it.
as a
I'm finna give
child.
it to you.
No,
I want you to
no.
take your full comprehension. Take your time and read it yourself.
Yeah, I
And you
mean, you're not gonna talk to me like that.
because I ain't here to teach nobody a damn thing. I was just here to
You
talk
aren't
about. I
capable.
actually
Well,
just came
I
here
take that back.
now,
You are.
not a coincidence. What he was talking about with Seneca Village, and that was it. The document is in the
But I
back
mean,
of
but
it.
I want to know how that ties in to what you said when you
Read it
so
and find out.
brazenly said you would.
Read it and find out. It's a 4-page document, brother. It don't take that much. I don't know how much time it take you to read 4 pages, but it's there for you. So if you really want
But
to understand,
that
if you
document from
really want to,
1920,
you have what?
right? You said 1920, right? That document from 1920 proves that they were bringing people into places
They
like
were still
Virginia
bringing
and
them
replacing
in.
black
They were
people.
still bringing them in up
Bringing them
until
in from where?
1920, brother.
From where? From where?
It's on the document. I don't got to tell you. Pull the document up. Grab it. It's
I
in the
mean,
back of the book.
no. You can't
Oh
tell me. You
no.
say
I
you're a
ain't got
teacher.
no
You
play with
got a
y'all.
page. You got followers. Explain it
Do
to me.
shit for y'all.
You
I ain't
don't
got
have
to
to
do
do it.
shit.
You don't. You
I
don't have
just
to
gave
do it.
you the
You
document. You
don't.
can read it for
I'm
yourself.
not going to
I'm not
stop and read it
own
now. We're having a
conclusion.
conversation.
Your
We're
comp.
having a
No.
conversation. I'm not going to
You
stop
kept
and read
telling
it
me.
now. I'm not. I don't
You
want to.
kept telling me that it's not what I'm telling you it is. So why
Right.
would
So
I
I
sit
asked
here
you
and
to keep
keep
on
going
reading,
over it
and now that's
with
a problem.
you when you can simply read it yourself since you know more than me? I don't
I
understand
do.
the problem. Well, go ahead.
But I
Well,
do
read
know
it
more than you.
yourself. So why you need me
I'm
to sit
about
here and,
history.
and give you the
Definitely.
comprehension, brother? Why do you need me to do it when I just gave you the document? I'm confused.
Because I'm not going to read the document now. I'm
Oh, you
engaging
can't
in
read?
discourse
Oh,
with
okay. No
you.
problem. Let's
I'm
leave it
engaging
alone.
in discourse
Let's
with
leave it
you
alone if you
right
can't
now.
read the document. Let's be done.
I mean, okay. Yeah, I mean, if that's how you
That's what you're
resolve
saying. You
arguments,
said you ain't
awesome.
gonna read it. You must not want to know.
No, I'm not gonna read it now
No,
because we're having a
you're telling me
conversation.
I'm wrong, but you're telling me I'm wrong, but you don't want to read
Yeah,
it for yourself to see if
yeah.
I'm wrong or not. What's this?
I know you're wrong.
2-year-old.
I know you're wrong because what you claim happened didn't happen.
I'd rather talk to the boy, the other one. What's his name? Chris. Where you at? Chris, what you got to say? You just pop back up here. I don't care what you're saying, sir. You don't want to read to yourself.
Why would I read it?
You
You the one you read it already.
I'm saying I give you the proof in your own damn hand.
I'm not gonna read it out. I'm not reading that shit. You read it.
Sis.
That's ridiculous. You want me to
I
stop
want
and
to
read
give
it?
you
That
my
shit has
email.
nothing to do.
I want to give you my email so I can teach you how to vet sources properly. All right. Because you just went from you just went to 1607, and now you in 1920. So you done took over 600 years of history and phoned them all up on this panel.
Both of y'all can do. You know what? Go take care of each
All
other.
right, so you no longer sister. Okay, so do we call you Sister Big Thunder or Sister Big Mouth?
Handle each other. I know you ain't the one
Hey,
that called me
Andy.
big. I your video one damn time.
Look him up real quick,
This ain't nothing but Skittles taste the This ain't nothing. This ain't nothing but Skittles taste the rainbow scholarship right now. Dana Calloway.
But I'm saying, you said that they came in and they replaced people.
I'm not
You
saying
can just
shit, brother. I
explain
said
it to
I'm
me.
done with the conversation because I ain't got to prove
Why?
shit to you. I gave you the proof and I'm
Why?
done.
That's not. I mean, well, tell me about it. You want me to stop and read
I
it?
ain't telling you shit. Because when I tried to, you was being
How old are you?
Hey, Kudo, she said she ain't telling you shit.
How old are you?
Brain to be as small as a fucking pea.
How old are you? How old are you?
I ain't telling you
you're acting
shit.
like a child. You're acting like a child.
Old enough to tell you to shut the fuck up.
Old enough to know
See,
that
I don't talk to people like that because I'm an adult. I don't tell people to shut the fuck up.
I don't care.
Because I'm an
I don't
adult.
talk to people disrespectfully.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not disrespecting
with people. If
I'm not
someone gives me
disrespecting you.
information and they say I don't want to discuss it, take it and move on. I don't keep pressing them. That's childish right there.
Well, that's what I'm doing because that's the type of channel this is. I'm going to press you about your information.
Move along.
I'm going to press you about your
Move
information.
along, nigga. Move along, nigga.
Nah, you ain't running shit over here,
Move
chick.
along,
Watch your
nigga. You
goddamn
ain't
mouth.
running shit here because I ain't
You
giving
ain't
you
running
a
shit.
So
You ain't running shit. You ain't running shit. Little girl. Little girl. Little girl. Sound like you're a little girl. You're a child. You're a child. You're laughing. Ain't shit funny.
You're rude as fuck and don't care. I don't feel bad or guilty because y'all ignorant as hell and deserve it. Yeah, all of that. I'm having.
You don't know what ignorant means.
Girl, go buy your
goddamn
grandchildren some gifts for Christmas. Don't nobody want to hear this shit. Go do some Christmas shopping for them grandkids, girl. We don't want to hear this no more.
Change the subject to some knowledge. Then why are you arguing with me? Wait, don't waste your time with
because
me.
Because you up here pushing this Skittles Taste the Rainbow scholarship.
Don't waste your time with me. Don't waste your time with me. Talk about something intelligent. Let's go. Let's hear
you beat him up on Afro. You beat him up on Seneca.
Only y'all sleep-minded ass zombies.
He's actually on your side. That dude's on your side, this lady. That dude on your side.
Went to lunch.
He's still in there.
You already know, Sister Soul Man. This Lotus. You beat him up with the Seneca.
Oh, hey,
Lotus.
I'm sorry, Lotus. You know I'm on these niggas' ass because they playing with me. Acting like I'm a kid around here. You know I don't do that.
Stay on them.
No,
yes, Pink Lotus Society. He went to lunch and never came back. He lost
you
too.
Need to shut up. You a kid that need to go back to school and get your lunchbox. Be quiet. Don't even.
I got a master's degree in engineering.
I heard your dumb ass talking about shut up.
Oh man, you mad? You mad?
I ain't mad.
If you was on stage, I'd throw a bag of piss at you. Get out of here.
You wouldn't.
I don't want to see you.
You know what happened, brother? I swear.
Throw a bag of piss at your ass. Get out the stage.
That nigga ain't say a tomato. That nigga said a bag of piss.
That's what happened.
Launching them down the stage.
Hold on.
Get out of here with these dumbass sources. You get all rude and shit. Get out of
I
here.
don't worry about shit you saying, baby. I got a son that I already know what it is. So you keep talking.
Look at you gonna sick him on another black man like a dog. Get him, baby. Get him, baby.
Stop trying to impress them. They don't want to
get him.
Any of y'all want Chris? Oh, okay. I thought not. Boy, shut the hell up.
Look at it. I bet you everything you saying you believe too. You got a channel where people believe you. Thanks for taking us on a recess through your mind.
I don't give a fuck what you saying. Everybody.
All right, so look, you want to talk? Let's talk about something else. So, is your family from Virginia?
Thank you for taking us to a journey to your mind. You sound like a damn idiot. You so.
Is your family from Virginia?
Yes, they are, and
Where
from
in
other
Virginia?
areas as well.
Where in Virginia?
Why?
Because I'm trying to determine where your people from.
Because you was just.
I'm from Virginia as well. I'm from Richmond. See how easy that was?
I kind of wonder where the question comes from. Why?
Well, because I'm from Richmond. I'm familiar with the area.
Okay, I have family from Richmond as well. Okay, and
okay, my family is originally
from Africa. We never came from Africa.
Oh no, Virginia was the second largest importers of Africa.
We never came from Africa.
Who told you that? Who told you that, sister?
My ancestry and my genealogy tells me that.
Your genealogy did not tell you that.
Sir, my paperwork says.
All right, hold on, y'all.
That nigga not a coincidence.
I'm gonna tell you for the
Yo,
last time.
Sister Soul, stop calling people out their names, man. Nobody calling you a bitch.
Me.
But nobody's calling you out their names.
You calling me a liar? You said no, it ain't. How you gonna tell me something about what?
Because I'm familiar with the history of the Commonwealth of Virginia.
Your history, nigga. We talking about mine. You asking me about mine, not yours.
No, you say you're from Virginia. So
you asked me about mine.
You're not special. You're not a Pamunkey Indian. You're not.
Would y'all ask her what was the name of her tribe?
Yeah, you're not Mattapanai. You're not Mattapanai. You're not Powhatan.
Agents trying to give me somebody's shit.
Agents of what? Agents of what? But you're the one talking all this conspiracy stuff.
Government agent.
Agents for what?
We can pull those up too. Paid agents.
For what?
But you pulling from the United States Library of Congress, though.
Which one is it?
I mean,
but you pulling from the Congress Library, though.
Why would somebody? Why would anybody?
National Archives, German Archives, the Numismatic Records.
Okay, so the German Archives. What German Archives speak about American Indians being black people? What German archives? No, I know they don't exist. I know they don't exist. I know they don't exist. They don't exist. They don't exist. They don't exist.
All right, so
hey, not a coincidence. Since Andy gone, let Sean come up. He been waiting, bro.
Sean, cuss her ass out, man.
Sean gonna go in on that.
Sean gonna go.
I'm trying to be nice because I really want to have a conversation. Because I know you don't know what you're talking about. I ain't calling you a liar. I'm saying that you're mistaken.
You're calling me a liar by saying that again. I ain't gonna
well, if that's how you feel, I apologize. What does cussing me out mean? You're way too old to be talking like that. Who cares if you cuss me out?
You're too old to tell another grown ass.
You're too old to tell me you're gonna cuss me out. Yes, no. If you think you're an Indian, you did something incorrect. You did something incorrect. You did something incorrect.
Cujo. Don't say nothing else. Just let her talk. No, Cujo. Nobody say nothing else. Just let her talk now. Don't nobody say nothing else. Since you got the floor, rock on now.
Shut up, clown. Shut up.
Don't nobody say nothing.
Shut up, clown. What was you? Shut up, then. Don't nobody say nothing. You keep saying it.
Don't nobody say nothing.
Don't nobody say nothing.
Y'all so fucking weirdos.
Don't say nothing.
Hey, come on, Sean. Nah, I ain't enabling, nigga.
You know how weird you are. You're an oxymoronic person. And you just showed it in the last 10 seconds. What, really? Who says don't say nothing 5 times to say don't say nothing? Something is wrong with your brain, but you're trying to tell me about what I'm doing. Oh, my God.
I mean, you can still be wrong, sis. You can be as confident as you are.
Sweetheart, I don't profess to be right about everything. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know everything. This is why I study every day, all fucking day.
Okay, so let's talk about genealogy.
Know everything to the day.
Let's
I'm
talk about
asking for some
genealogy.
respect.
I'm sorry. Let
I'm
me watch
asking
my
for some
mouth. The
respect.
ladies up
I
here, so
want to
I
have
do
the floor
respect to
now.
her. So
You got to
Let's
be
excuse
talk
me.
about
quiet.
your genealogy. You
Hold
should
up.
Okay.
you should your
Hold up,
genealogy.
Cujo.
Sir, I'm not
Cujo,
gonna
can you give me
argue
a
with you
minute?
about my genealogy.
I mean,
Mind your
let's
business.
talk about it.
No,
Let's talk
no,
about
hell
it.
Can
no.
we let the
Sis,
can
go
we let
right
the
ahead.
sisters
Let me mute. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Go ahead.
dialogue?
Can everybody mute? Everybody on mute. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm just making an observation from outside looking in. Peace. How you doing, sis? I feel like, need to be some more feminine energy on the panel so it don't look crazy. That's the only reason why I came up here. But in no way, shape, or form am I a pseudo enabler. So I'm not going to enable you. What I do notice is that these gentlemen, are really trying to have a conversation with you, but you have been the one that's been disrespectful, over talking, and interjecting. Like, I listened to you when the show first started, and we let you have your time. And then I went to a whole nother show and came back an hour later, and we let you have your time some more. So it seems like you've gotten a chance to express your views. I didn't notice any real adequate sources provided. And like Chris said, if you're going to adhere to a source, then how can you say that they're faulty? And what is your methodology to even, you know, discern whether a source is valid or not? Like, how do you do that? Do you do it? And please let me wait, and I'll give you the floor back. But are you doing it with bias, or do you actually have a methodology to discern whether your sources are valid or not? You may go.
Don't nobody say nothing.
Nah, somebody need to say something. Shit, anybody want to
Be
be up there
quiet,
with y'all
crackhead.
quiet as hell? What's going on?
You gotta be quiet, crackhead.
We're talking to the sister, bro.
She not saying nothing. Maybe she stepped away.
She's not, and that's
Oh,
weird.
I'm sorry. My mic was muted, and I literally thought I unmuted. Maybe I hit it twice. But either way, I apologize. Let me say this first, sis. I appreciate you coming here.
I just really want the clear
Okay,
cut
did you
answer.
want?
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
want to go
speaking
around
now.
the
Did you
world.
want me to speak
I
now,
just
or you want
want
to
you
just
to
try to get
answer the
into trying to
question
combat me
as
now? And you just said I
clearly
had the floor. I thought
as
you said I had the floor.
clearly.
I thought I
Okay,
had
let me
the
put some
floor,
parameters.
but
I'm
I
taking
thought I
it
had the
back.
floor.
I'm
I thought
taking
I had
it
the floor.
back. Let me put some parameters
I
on it.
thought I had
I
the floor,
don't.
though.
I
I
took
thought
it
I
back.
had the
All right,
floor,
hold
though.
on,
But
Sister
you
I
don't.
Soul, Sister
thought I
Soul,
had the floor,
But
Sister
you
though.
don't,
Soul. But
because
you
I
don't
don't
you
want
She
want
you
to
to
said
go.
enter her?
respond. When I respond,
All
she sound
right,
like when I
No,
start
not yet.
responding with, now she
Sister
got some more to
Soul, Sister
say.
Soul. Let her clarify. Let
This
her
shit funny.
clarify her
Oh, I'm saying,
question.
wait, go ahead.
Go ahead, Juju.
Jesus Christ. Emotional
Yeah, call
discipline
her.
is important, and we have to
It sure
learn more
is. You
of
could have
that.
waited till I finished to
But
say
I'm
that too.
going
Go
to
ahead. Teach to your
clarify.
kids. Go
I
ahead.
Come
just
on,
want
Sister
you to
Soul
give
Star.
me a direct answer. I don't
I'll
want
answer
you.
the way I wanna.
Well, then that's unorganized. I'm
Just
trying to
let her
be
go. Just let her
organized,
go, Jolanda. Just
clear,
let her
and
go.
concise. I don't want you to go around the whole amusement park. I just want to ride one ride. I don't want to ride 10 of them. Please and thank you.
Thank you. I'll answer as I choose, like I said. And as I said before, maybe because you were gone an hour, you weren't aware of the whole circumstance. So the whole hour you were gone, sis, I had muted my mic because I felt I was talking too much. And I apologized to the gentleman. I said, oh, I was being a little rude, a little aggressive, so I apologize. Let's kind of start over. And it still went back to the same thing. But either way, I muted for an entire hour because they kept interrupting me. You said I was interrupting from the beginning, but they were actually interrupting me. So maybe you need to rewind it. So let's clarify for anybody that's coming in after. So after I muted for an hour, not a coincidence, asked them to give me the floor. They still kept interrupting me. So maybe you missed that part too while you're going. I'm not really sure. And I came up here to engage in the conversation just like anybody else. But what I'm not going to do is let somebody tell me I'm lying. They're not going to sit up and tell me what I'm saying is one thing and I'm saying something else. If somebody's asking me something and I'm trying to show them something, and then when I'm showing it to them, they're interrupting and saying things, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just
That's
done
not
with
the
it.
question I asked you. I asked you how you validate your sources. I don't care about any of that.
Okay, were you here when I explained that already? Because if not, maybe you can rewind it and figure it
Just
out. Because
can
I
you
ain't gonna
answer my
explain that
question
again.
on how you validate your
I
sources?
already
Please
explained
and
that
thank you.
earlier in detail. I literally went through everything about how I do my resources. So if you weren't here, I'm sorry.
I was here. I don't remember
Yeah,
that.
you
So
did
you
not
don't
do that.
remember me saying
You
that
did
I take
not.
the way that I take my resources and
No,
research them and validate them. You don't remember me saying
no,
that? Oh, okay. Well,
no.
I'm
Honestly, I
sorry.
do.
I
Maybe
don't
I
remember
didn't.
you using the
I'll
word
send later.
validate.
Okay.
So are you going to answer the question or should I ask another one?
Yeah, ask another one because obviously I'm not answering it.
You talked about the Library of Congress, and it's weird because most people who align with your ideology love to mention the Library of Congress. I wanted to know what makes the Library of Congress different from any other library in our city or state that we live in.
What particularly made me promote the Library of Congress? I think the brother was saying something about the book. And I said, brother, it's a book. You can see it's from the Library of Congress. That was all I said about that. I never said anything about like what you're insinuating. But go ahead.
What am I insinuating?
That I'm looking at the Library of Congress as something, blah, 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 whatever you said. I just use it as letting the brother know the video was showing that's where the book was coming from. That's
What
all I
did I
said about
say
the
about?
Library.
So you said I said something about the Library of Congress, blah, blah, blah. What exactly did I say, sis?
I didn't even hear it. All I know is you said I was talking about the Library of Congress and people of my resource. Something you said about other people, something. I really have paid attention. I don't even lie to you, sir.
I'll
I'll
repeat
be
the
quite
question
honest.
for you. I
Mhm.
wanted to know what was the reason for you mentioning that your source was from the Library of Congress. What gives the
Okay, that's
Library of
what I just
Congress?
answered. Maybe you
Can
didn't
I finish?
comprehend. Let me say it again.
Can
You
I
know, no, I
finish?
answered that and I'm gonna repeat it since
Can
you didn't
I
comprehend.
finish? You
Hold
said you
on. I
wasn't
heard the
listening.
question,
Come
I'm not
sis.
on,
holding
I heard
on.
the
Sister
question.
Soul,
I
I'm
don't want to
not
stop.
keep hearing this
holding
shit over and over
on.
this dry ass
I'm
song.
not holding on. You're going to show me respect. I'm being
I'm
respectful
trying
to
to, but
you.
you
You're
trying my
not.
patience, sis. So you
You're
really are.
not. You
Yeah,
are not.
you are.
And it's
I answered your
weird
question.
because
That I answered your question. So what's the next one?
we should be able to give each other a little bit more
I don't feel it
grace.
though. I'm not feeling
As
it. I'm feeling a little
women, we
condescension
should be
coming
able
from
to
you,
give
sweetheart.
each other a
So I'm not
little bit more
accepting it. You can
grace.
do the
And
pretend
you
love
are
if you
Sister,
want.
acting
Let
yo,
them
a
Sister
think that
Soul.
honey, I can feel
and we're
dissension.
too old
Don't
for
play
that.
with me, sis.
All right,
Just wet
Sister
my
Soul,
nerves.
can you answer her question? What
No.
is how do you go about no, the question was what makes the Library of Congress different, right? Juju?
Yeah. Like what makes that you mentioned it,
I
So I
mentioned it
want
to
to
say
know,
what? So when did I say it's
please,
different?
for the love
You're
of
putting
Sister
God,
words in my
Soul,
mouth,
can you just
lady.
all
wait?
3,000 of
What's
them.
Can
he
you wait
lying?
for the question, please? Can you just wait for the question? She's gonna if the question is short, it's real short. Juju, can you
It's
ask
like
the question,
second
please?
grade.
I just wanted to know what makes the Library of Congress different from any other library in our city or state because you made
I heard
reference
that
to
for
it.
the fourth time.
Even
Now do
if
you want to
only
answer?
once, you still made reference
So what
to it.
makes it different, Sister Soul? Please tell us. Because I
Now,
also
let me
want to know.
no, not a coincidence. Maybe you can help me out, right? Can you tell me what makes a difference so I can give her an answer? Because I never said it made a difference. If anybody can rewind this shit and show me where I said the Library of Congress is
Didn't.
different from anything else or whatever she's saying
You
right now,
just
because it sounds like
mentioned
that's
it.
what she's
I
saying.
was just wondering
I
if there was a
never said
reason
that, lady.
for
You
you
are the one
mentioning
that
it.
said
It's
that,
not like
honey.
you mentioned your
I
local
never said
library
it. I
where
never
you
said it.
live.
Mentioning the Library of Congress
Mention the
is in the video. It's
Library
not
of
saying anything
Congress.
that you're implying. This is where I'm catching you at. You keep
No,
saying that I'm saying it was different. You're implying I said something about it being different or something from some other library. I never said that, lady. You're putting words in my mouth. My exact words were,
Call you back.
it's a book. No, I'm not. It's a book from the Library of Congress. That was all I said. Because the brother said,
okay.
what is
So
that book?
why did you mention it's from the Library of Congress? That's the
Because
question.
the brother asked me. He said, what? Oh my, are y'all really serious right now? I'm
Now,
getting
what we're saying is,
let
you
me no,
said it.
I'm
You
the fuck up,
implied
man.
that
Let me
that gave it some
hold on,
authority.
slow the fuck
That's what
down.
we're saying.
No, we're not
I
gonna
mean, I
play this
want you to
game.
understand.
We're not gonna play this game. I'm gonna speak. Y'all not gonna keep interrupting me because I ain't answering the way y'all want. Let's not do that shit. Because I'm sitting here trying to be patient as I can. Now, what happened was somebody asked me, I don't know who it was. One of the guys asked me, what is that source?
Right.
I said,
What
the
is it?
source
Not where
is
you
a
got it
book.
from. Exactly. They asked you what it was, not where you got it from. And you made it very clear that it was from the Library of Congress. Like that held some
Yeah,
Because
type of
it
special
was
like it
in the
means
credence.
something.
book.
Hence
And
my
the book, the
question.
Library of Congress
exactly,
holds
Juju.
books, lady. The Library of Congress
But that
has
doesn't tell
books.
us what it
The
is,
brother
though.
was asking me, hold
Your
on.
local library, the library where you live, got
I
books.
could have pulled the
What's
bitch
the
up on Google,
difference?
lady. It didn't make a difference. I was just telling him that's where the source was coming from. What are you saying? I'm still
But
lost.
no, the
What
point
the
is
hell is
that's
going
not the
on?
actual source. We was looking for the title of the book, but at the
You don't
time we was
recall not, hold on,
hold
let me
on,
remind
listen. No,
you.
no,
I said
real quick,
then don't.
Sister Soul. We
Damn,
was
don't
looking for the
cuss the
title of
host
the book.
out. He's
We was
showing
Okay,
you
looking
I'm
for
not
the
super
talking to
title
you,
of the
grace.
baby.
book.
I'm not
Sister
talking to you. He
Soul.
can talk for himself. He grown.
Sister
Go ahead.
Soul.
Yeah.
We was looking
But
for the
I'm
title of
talking
the
for
book.
him.
And
Yeah,
Not
well,
for
I'm
you,
talking to
dude.
you. To mind your business.
Your response
Girl, this is
was
my
it
business.
comes from the
Girl,
Library
kid,
of Congress.
kid, goat, whatever you is. Don't fucking play with me. I don't know who you is, but I don't even care.
Yo, Sister Soul, come on, man. Bring it
I
back.
mean,
No, you tell people to respect me too. I'm talking to you. She interjected,
No,
talking about
Juju,
what I'm saying to
nah.
you.
No, but
Now,
Juju interjecting is not her being disrespectful. You're the one that's actually saying
it's not
disrespectful
disrespectful for
things.
her to say something to me because I'm talking to you. Okay, go ahead then. If it's not, then go ahead.
No,
I'm
because
yeah, we
okay.
look
No,
out
go
for
ahead.
each
Then.
other.
Go ahead.
no, hold on.
No,
Truthfully,
no,
I'm
no. Go ahead. Let's move on.
no.
Move along with it.
But we are. I am, and I'm moderating the conversation between you and Juju. So if I'm
Yes, yes.
moderating
Come on,
and Juju
chastise
says
me. I'm
something,
listening.
that's not her jumping in. It's her conversation that she's having with you. I'm just trying to bring a little
How's she having a conversation with me when you talking to me? But make that make sense. Go ahead, though.
because
I hear
I'm
you.
the only
I
reason
hear
I'm
you. That's
talking.
normal.
The only reason I'm talking is because you keep cutting her off. Juju was handling herself perfectly fine.
Judy asked me the same question 4 times and thought I didn't comprehend it. And because I was answering the way she didn't understand it, it kept being a problem. So
No,
whatever. Go ahead.
you never answered this.
Yes, I did answer.
Well,
Not
go
a
ahead.
coincidence.
Who's
I
it
told
on?
you the same exact thing. And do you want me to answer it again? Or you got it?
Did you graduate from high school? Ask him.
Yes, and with the college, baby. And if I didn't, I
college
wouldn't give
did
a
you go
fuck because
to?
it don't mean nothing.
What is your college? What college did you go to?
Lady,
What
I
is
don't
your,
got an answer to
what
you
was your
unless you finna
degree
hit my
in?
cash
Like, what
app.
was your
You
discipline?
finna hit my cash app and I'll send you all my shit, literally pictures. You think I'm playing? Because other than that, I
Yeah.
ain't got to disclose shit to you because
I
you ain't no
really
fucking
need
body
you
to
to
me.
play with your
Who are
kids
you
or
talking
play in
about?
traffic
Tell
because
me,
you playing with us and that
girl,
ain't
shut
cool.
the fuck up.
So
Girl, bye. Hi.
I mean,
Go
I
play
can
with
tell you
yourself.
what I went to
Not
college
a
for.
coincidence.
I'll tell
Not
you
a
my
coincidence.
degree. I
What
don't
was
need a
your
cash app
question?
for
What
that.
was your question?
You
Because
know,
I could
I'm
really
just
even
asking.
care
See,
less.
most people who
Whatever,
have a
girl. I
degree
don't
or went to
care.
college
Nah, hold
I
on.
do not
don't
care.
carry
I don't care.
themselves in a certain
Sister
manner.
I don't
Soul.
And they
care.
usually don't have
Sister Soul, shut up and
any
let her
reason
talk to you
not
any kind of way, like I'm her
to
kid
show
or
their
something. You
She's
ain't got to
degree.
not,
do
yo,
that.
hold on, Sister Soul.
Yes,
She's
she
not
is. She's
talking to you in
talking to
any
me
type
like
of
I'm
way.
her child. Maybe you don't
Oh.
understand it, but I do.
So
So let's not
I
do that.
guess her
Maybe it's
calm
certain things
voice.
y'all think is respectful,
I
and I
guess her
think is respectful is different.
listen, I get it. Her calm voice is
Yes, her
intimidating.
calm voice, her condescending tone is really getting to me right now. Yeah,
Nah,
let's say
she's
that.
not even being
She's being
condescending.
condescending when you're talking to me and she's
No,
interrupting
Sister
you.
that's
Soul,
not
everybody on
Me
this
how to talk to
panel,
Juju
you.
being
That's
condescending.
not
everybody
So
on this panel know me real
Go ahead.
well, and they
yeah,
know
that's
me
not
when I'm
Juju being
I
condescending,
condescending.
don't care. I
and
Yeah,
don't
they
care
that's
know
what
not
you
me
it.
when I'm
understand.
getting to be bad juju. Like they know that, and I'm actually showing you grace and having like lots of
Absolutely.
restraint.
No, I
So
feel like you're
like
being
you can't say
condescending,
that.
Juju. I really
No,
do.
I'm
I'm
really
proud of
no
you,
no.
Juju.
I'm a real one.
I
Like
feel like
as a
you're
matter
being
of fact, I'm a
condescending,
real
Juju.
one for
I
real.
really do.
Like
And if
I'm
you're
really
not,
about that life.
and
All
if
right, but
you're
And
hold
I'm
not,
not
on. All
tripping.
and
right,
if
hold
No,
on,
you're
y'all.
I'm
not,
not
This
tripping with
ain't
you,
going
ma'am.
nowhere. This ain't
I'm
if
not
going
you're
tripping
nowhere.
with
not,
you, ma'am.
lady, I'm not
Hold
trying to
on.
be
Yeah,
rude
man,
to
All
you,
right,
it's
but I
Sister
12.
feel
Soul.
like you're being
All
rude
right,
to
hold
me. That's
on.
all
Sister
I'm saying to
Soul.
you.
Sister Soul. All right, chill out. Let's pass the
No, I'm
mic.
trying to tell her. I'm not trying to be nasty to her
All
because I don't
right.
even know the
But
lady.
you too
Sister
late Hey,
I feel
you've
like
already
you
been
being
nasty to
condescending to
me
me, sweetheart.
a
You don't see
couple
it, maybe,
times.
but
Listen,
hey.
we're gonna move past this. We're gonna move past this, right? We
I
got
have one more
truth that.
question, please, if you
All
don't
right.
mind, and then
No,
I'll let it happen.
I don't mind. Go ahead, Judy.
I'll
Get your
let
last
the
question out.
men have it. I was, I was actually trying to like, buffer a bit for you, sis, but you seem to be very defensive. But either way, and I'm gonna ask this one
Possibly.
from the chat.
If you know that I'm
I
defensive,
wanted
why
to.
come in that way? But go ahead.
Please, Sister
Jesus
Soul,
Christ.
let her
Uh-huh.
talk, man. Let her
Don't say
talk.
please, because I'll still keep talking when I
Are
want.
you drinking, ma'am?
No, I don't drink. It never had a drop of
Oh
alcohol in
my
my life. I kid
goodness.
you not.
Please don't ever start
I
because I
kid
would
you
hate to
not.
see
Oh, I
that.
definitely wouldn't.
You
And I
would
don't
be
need
an
you to tell me
awesome
what not to. See,
embarrassment.
there's the condescending shit right
All
there.
right.
Mind your business. Don't you start. What the fuck do you do? You drinking,
So
smoking, and
how do
hitting the
you
pipe or
know?
some shit over there. You must be hitting the pipe talking to me and
Why
think
you
I'm gonna chill out and
testing? You
let you
gotta
talk
be
to
a
me.
I'm
That's
lady.
smoking.
That's
God,
so
Getting high than a
uncomfortable.
motherfucker listening to
I
y'all.
Oh
don't
my
cuss
God,
you
yo, Sister
out.
Soul, come on, man, come
No,
on.
she
Do
better
you
chill
wanna?
out with that shit. The
She
fuck you
is.
mean?
She,
Oh, don't
trust
you ever
me,
do it then? What? Girl, don't
Juju
tell me
Bro,
what
is
I
you,
did because
chilling.
it's time to get a
yo,
bottle
God,
tomorrow.
All
I
right,
can
Me and
be
Sister
you.
so
Soul, come on.
grimy.
Nah, hold on. I know you can. Chill out.
No, she
Oh
doing
Everybody,
too
my
much.
goodness.
Sister Soul, stop. Let Juju ask her last question so we can move on.
Your
Since
tone need to be
so
right.
you're being way too combative. I don't even know, Juju. Do you still want to ask the question? Because I don't
I
even think
hope
you're gonna
not.
get an
Shit,
answer.
I don't give a fuck because they ain't
Yeah,
gonna get an
nah,
answer.
she's too belligerent.
Exactly, and you're a belligerent asshole.
All right. So, all right, Sister Soul, that's it. We're gonna
Yeah,
move
I am an
on.
asshole. I'm
I
petty as
know.
fuck, and
I
I'm
can tell.
about that life.
Girl, and I am
Yeah, you
too. Trust
goddamn
that.
right.
You
And
think
if
I
we
don't
was in the
fucking know?
same
Girl, you
state,
better know.
I
You
would
better.
be on some shit with your ass. For
Nah, that's it.
real.
I tried. I tried
Godly.
for too long.
Them albums stupid as fuck.
I tried for too long, man. Fuck it.
I tried too.
Way too long. Not a secret.
I tried.
Way too long.
Nah, because
That
you
shit
know
on
that is a sister, you know. So I wanted to be able to come up here. I didn't want to turn it into all that. So I gave her a lot of grace. Everybody did. We was trying to hear her out and all that. Juju came up here mad respectful. I thought when Juju came up here, she was gonna turn up, and she did the complete. She did the
Bad
complete
juju
opposite.
is in timeout. You ain't gotta worry about. I'm trying to
So,
keep bad juju at bay.
She gotta
but
do a standard of respect too.
yeah, she
Man,
want
Juju,
everybody. She want
man,
everybody to
Juju
respect
was
her, but don't want to
condescending
give
as
her
a
back.
motherfucker. Here you
No,
niggas
she
talking
wasn't.
about.
No, she wasn't.
Yes,
But
she
yo, hold
was.
on. We got well
Oh,
before we
sister.
get into we got Truth up here and Smoke Signal. Either one
Yeah,
of
man.
y'all want to bring something to the floor? What y'all want to do?
Nah, I'm
Don't
just
embarrass these
listening,
niggas,
bro.
Truth.
Nah, I'm just
Oh,
listening, bro. What's up? I've been drinking though. I'm gonna let y'all know, but I ain't gonna cuss y'all out though.
Is this truth? What's up,
Yeah.
truth?
Oh, how you doing, miss? How
Almost
you
one of my
doing?
favorite abos because I like the swag, but don't get it twisted. I'm just saying.
Nah, it's good, man. I don't hold none of this shit to heart. It's just difference of opinion. That's it.
You mean difference of facts?
I mean, it
Nothing to
depends
do with
on
opinion.
everybody got their own definition of facts. You feel me?
What? They
That's
do.
the problem right there.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it is a problem. The
Can I
proper
ask you a
information.
question, Truth?
Yeah, it's no problem.
So do you know the difference between a theory and a scientific theory? Litmus test.
Uh-oh. That
Litmus
be
test.
fucking them up.
Yeah. A theory is a thought process of something that can be, and a scientific theory is a narrative based on the evidence at hand, but it's not a definite fact.
Wrong. You know,
Oh,
a theory is like, like a philosophical one. We're just gonna say theory in general is someone
yeah.
like someone's opinion. But a
Mm.
scientific theory is actually a set of organized facts. I'm just giving it to you simple. You understand
Yeah,
that?
yeah, with a narrative behind it, but but that shit is not a definite fact. It's a possibility of what could be based on the facts of the time and shit. But once it become a definite fact, it'll never be a scientific theory ever again. So that
It's
means that
never
it never been definitely proven to be 100% accurate.
So
Because if
okay,
it was, it wouldn't be a
ever
scientific
gonna
theory no
become a
more.
fact.
that was wait a minute,
No,
Sinte.
because in
I'm gonna let
science
you
you
have
always
Go
one.
ahead,
have
Juju,
facts.
you got it.
Can I finish? Can I finish? Give me a minute, Cujo. So I'm gonna give you an example, like the out of Africa theory. That's a
Right.
scientific theory, right? So it is also published in sources that's considered an incontrovertible fact. Do you understand what that means?
Well, right now there's a lot of evidence that's coming out being contrary to that so-called definite fact, which is still a theory. It's not a fact.
Actually it's not.
But
Let me
right,
let me
but
let me explain it
come
to you.
on.
I want to
I
help
mean,
you out because you're
not, not.
wrong.
I mean, you
You're
gotta let me
wrong
get it
on
out though,
that. Let
man.
me help
Man,
you out. Let me
but
help you
man,
out.
but man, let me just say this, and I'm gonna be quick. When you ask me a question, I sit back, wait till you done. If I ask you a question, I wait till you sit back done, answer it. You gotta let me get it all the way out so you can get the full contents of what I'm saying instead of basing it off just a little bit
I
that I
got it.
got out.
Finish your point so I can get to mine. Thank you. I don't need
All
you
right.
to preach that. Thank you.
Nah, I wasn't trying to preach to you, but I was just being
Just go
honest,
ahead with it, fam. Come on, I'm ADD. I can't do it. But what were you saying?
Oh damn, that was a big ass pothole. I don't even remember. Go ahead. I'll wait till you done.
So what I was going to say about out of Africa theory, because you were saying that it hasn't been proven, or some of the things are being contested because it's not what factual. That's not actually what's happening. What's happening in the scientific community is that the out of Africa model is being contested, and that's only because we're finding new evidence that pushes back the out of Africa theory, in a sense, meaning we're finding evidence of hominids leaving Africa instead of like 60,000 years at 120,000 years. It still does not change the out of Africa theory because it is an incontrovertible fact, meaning that it cannot be contested. It cannot be changed for the evidence that we have overall in general. Still, to this very second of today, it still stands as a scientific theory, which is a set of organized facts. In the simplest terms, I'm not even giving you the whole definition, but scientific theory is organized facts in its simplest terms. So the model, and I challenge you to go study, a model and a theory, because they're both similar, except for a model gives you specific parts of the theory, an explanation. For example, a model will be a map showing the outer Africa migrations and giving you that timeline. That's the only thing that's being contested about out of Africa theory, just to make it plain and simple for you.
Okay.
Excellent.
I want to make sure you done before I speak. I don't want to cut you off. Was you finished with that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So, all right. The out of Africa theory is based off the Australopithecus. Now, I might not have said that properly all the way, but y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm a little drunk, right?
Australopithecus.
Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it, right? Okay. So, the out of Africa theory is based off that. But right now, there are two new studies that are showing not only in Greece, but also in Turkey, that same form of primate actually being much older than the Australopithecus that was found in Africa. So by default, if they are older, it's no longer out of Africa. It would be out of one of those two regions. Now you're speaking about the Homo sapiens sapien timeline when you start talking about the 120,000 years, which were actually used to be 60, then 80, and now they're ranging it between 80 to 120,000 years. That's why I say a scientific theory can never be a fact, because it's not a definite. That's why it's still a scientific theory, because as more facts come available, the timeline and the story has to change. But back on to what I was saying. So now they're having two discussions about two finds, one about a Greece, one about a Turkey, of the same type of primate that's actually much older than Australopithecus. So if that is the case, then it's no longer out of Africa. It's out of whatever those two regions right there is. Now back to the Homo sapiens sapiens
Wait, can
time.
I say
Hold
something to
on,
that? Can
wait.
I say something
Hold
to that?
on. No, brother. Please
Eurasia?
don't. Come on, bro. Hey, you
Let
can't
him,
cut me off, bro.
Okay, go ahead,
let
bro.
him land
My
his
bad.
plane. Let
No,
him
it's
land his
good.
plane.
Okay,
It's
my bad.
good, brother. I let the sister speak. I didn't interrupt her. And when y'all speak,
Go
I'm gonna
ahead
show
with
Bro,
y'all
it,
the
you don't
bro.
same
gotta
Go
say
respect.
ahead.
all
Go.
that. I
Go
feel
ahead.
okay.
Hey, look, bro. You ain't got to yell at me either, please, bro. I don't want to go there. I ain't that. I'm him. Now back to what I was saying. Now when we start talking about the out of Africa, now since 2000 and I want to say 15, I might be off like about a couple of years, but I'm definitely in the range of 2015, and there has been more studies, also based off DNA. You know how y'all love DNA, not only finds but also DNA that the out of Eurasia theory dealing with Homo sapiens sapiens has actually more evidence than the out of Africa theory based on Homo sapiens sapiens. So not only are y'all now losing on the Australopithecus out of Africa theory based off that, but also with the migration of Homo sapiens sapiens out to the rest of the world and shit, you're also now losing on that, because now they have DNA evidence and also archaeological finds that says out of Eurasia have more facts and definite evidence than out of Africa on that premise as well too. Now I'm gonna be honest, I don't believe neither one of them. But if we're just going to go to what the signs say and what the information say, this is what is at right now. And I advise y'all to start digging and researching into that too, because now that they got y'all to bit the bait of believing that scientific theory is actually a fact, and also this DNA shit that they up on, now that you accept that, you got to accept these new finds because they using the same motherfucking methodology that they use to make y'all buy into it when they made the shit up out of Africa. And now it's just another way of saying
Oh
that
my
the white
God.
man always
You
been
all
wrong.
God
finna land,
damn,
right?
son.
All you have to do is
Goodness,
give us the
I
journal
really
now.
want to
All you got
talk.
to do is show us the
Truth,
scientific
truth,
journal
truth,
now, dog.
truth.
All you
And
got
I'm
to
But
do
I'm
is
gonna
wait a
show
say
us.
minute.
one
You.
thing. Can I
Can I
say one thing?
respond,
Can
please?
I say one thing? One thing.
Calm
Can I say
down,
one
man.
thing?
Yeah,
One
look,
thing.
look,
No, because I know
I done
about
flipped
those
the
Finish.
spiders.
roof in this bitch.
I
Don't
know
Can
about
fuck
the
with me,
spiders.
boy.
Hold on,
Hey.
calm down too, because that
Can
was
I
pseudo.
No,
finish?
I'm just, hey,
Can I
I'm
Calm
just
finish,
down.
playing.
please?
I'm just
Hold on,
playing,
calm
y'all.
Truth.
down. Let one
Overlook
Truth.
that
person
too.
talk at a
So
time.
I'm
Nah,
gonna
Go ahead,
let
Juju.
I'm going past. I'm passing the ball right now because I'm a
All right,
team
go ahead,
player. You
Juju. You
feel
got it.
me? But one, you're wrong. Out of Africa is not based on Strelopithecus. I don't know where you got that from.
Is
And
that not the
two,
old? Oh, my bad. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on.
yeah, you gotta let me finish, nigga. You ain't got no how in China. You remember, blah, 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 you remember all that? Yeah. So yeah, just hush up. Right. Right,
I'm sorry,
right.
man. My bad.
See. I see. I'm. There's nothing crazy about me. I just match energy. That's all. You feel me? That's what I do.
Nah,
But
you right.
so you're
You
wrong
right. I
about
can admit
that.
when I'm
About
wrong. I'm sorry.
Australopithecus. Out of Africa is not based on Australopithecus. Out of Africa is specifically based off of Homo sapiens sapien. It's dealing with human Homo sapiens sapien migrations because, of course, we have other humans. So let's not get on that road. All right, let's just stay on this one. But it's not dealing with Australopithecus. The Eurasia shit, you just made that up. Unless you can source that up. I think I know what you're talking about, but you're still wrong. And if you go back and you read that same scientific article that you quote unquote are claiming to reference, you would find that you are dead ass wrong. And you just pretty much mumble jumbled everything I just said about the out of Africa model and the timeline, but you just flipped it, reversed it, and let me work it. Can I work it? That's what the fuck you did. But
that was a
I'm gonna
great
let you have
song.
that. You drank it. I want you to enjoy your night. I'm done. My boat
All
has been docked. Excuse me, my yacht. I just docked my yacht. So,
right.
fellas, have at it.
Hold
That was
on.
a
I
cool
just got
story,
one.
man.
Hold on. I just got you. Got to allow me to respond just to the sister. Just quick second. And I really ain't that drunk. I just been sipping a little bit.
Hey, you
Uh,
said it. I didn't. You feel
yeah.
me?
Nah. I was just joking
I'm not
because
trying
you
to
know
blow
what?
no high. I'm not trying to blow
Nah.
your buzz. None of that, homie. Already
Nah.
know.
Look, I came in on some
Drink for
laughing shit
me.
because
I
I heard
can't
what
drink.
y'all was saying earlier and shit. You feel me? I was just joking around, I like to joke around. You feel me? I'm
Yeah,
really
I
a
know.
relaxed guy.
I told you you're my favorite abo right now.
But
Feel me?
but but let me start
And
this
I'ma
off,
still
right?
cut you with my machete. I'll still tag you. I'll still tag that ass with my machete. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
But go ahead.
that's crazy.
You
But
go.
yeah. So the whole life started in Africa is based off the Australopithecus.
No.
Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is as the first. That's where human life supposed to start first,
I thought you was
dealing with the.
asking me a
Yeah. Well,
question.
actually,
Hold on,
Darwin.
I thought you was asking
I
me a
wasn't.
question.
I said I
Hold
was
on, y'all.
respond.
Let him respond because I got something to say also.
Right. I said I
But
would.
let him respond.
Thank you,
Let him
Mama
respond,
Quincy.
please.
I didn't say I was asking you a question. I said I just wanted to respond because you was speaking to me. Uh, But the whole Africa first shit is based Australopithecus being the first and the oldest, and also the formation of Homo sapiens sapiens up out of Africa based off these taxonomies, off this so-called subspecies of the primate family that eventually we supposed to have evolved from. All of that is based off out of Africa. These are the starting points, these are the middle points, and where it's spread it out at. So we go 1, 2, 3. It started with the oldest first, which would be Australopithecus. Excuse me for chopping that shit up. And
No,
then
we know what you meant.
and also where hey, somebody on mute, bro. Somebody watching cartoons? That's
Somebody get
crazy.
cut.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
They muted
but
up now. You good.
but also where Homo sapiens sapiens is supposed to evolve from these subspecies. So not only is they saying that The oldest primate is not in Africa based off two different studies and shit. They're saying one is older than that one, but they're also saying this is older than both of them. You need to go research that. But also, they're debunking Homo sapiens sapiens allegedly evolving up out of Africa. They're saying that they evolved up out of Europe. They've been doing this study right here since, like, I want to say
Man,
2015. There are
yeah,
multiple. There
I
are
know. I'm
multiple.
familiar with that study.
Hold
I'm
on, hold
familiar
on.
with that study.
Right. There are multiple peer reviews on this, and they not only come with archaeological finds, but they're also coming with DNA evidence as well too. So this ain't me saying this
No,
shit.
no, no, no.
This
Listen.
this is them. So y'all argument is with them. It's not
No,
me.
no, no,
But
no.
I say
Because this,
go research this because this information is out there and it's been out there for a minute.
yeah, but it's just something that challenges the outer Africa theory. It didn't debunk the outer Africa theory. Just because you may have found, and what you're talking about, this species is younger than Australopithecus. This species is much younger than Australopithecus that they found in Turkey. That
How old is
particular is much younger.
Africanopithecus,
Wait a
Cujo?
minute, I don't know the exact age. I'm not
So
claiming to
how
know
would you
it.
make that statement
But
if you
no, I'm
don't know?
saying because you're saying that it's older. I'm saying that it's not. I'm
No,
speaking
they
about the
said
same.
that it's older.
Wait a
I
minute.
didn't
No,
say
I'm
that.
saying
They
in
did.
that article that you're talking about, they don't say that it's older than Australopithecus. They do not say that. They said that is actually closer to humans, and the humans. They saying the humans went that particular breed went back into Africa and evolved into humans. But that's just an opinion. That's not something that just throws out of Africa out the window. You're saying that like it just throws it out the window, and it doesn't. And just because they found bones that were older in Greece now doesn't mean that those bones don't exist in Africa. Okay, everything's been picked up in Africa. To be honest, all primates come from Africa. All primates, all monkeys, all gorillas, all orangutans, everything comes from Africa. All primates. And then if you look at the human genome alone, the most diversity is in Africa. The majority, 80% of the human genome resides in Africa. So, I mean, one would posit, just like Darwin did. Darwin is the first one to say that early humans are probably from Africa. He didn't see no goddamn Australopithecus. He had never done any archaeological research in Africa. He posited that Africa would be the birthplace of humanity because that's where all the fucking primates come from. And human beings are a type of primate. So no, that doesn't blow goddamn the outer Africa theory out of the water. That particular species that they found in uh Italy, Greece and in Turkey, that would have come from Africa as well. There's not one primate species that didn't originate from Africa. Period.
All right, you finished? Can I respond now, Cujo? That's. I don't want to cut you off, brother, if you ain't done.
No, go ahead, dog.
All right. So one, this ain't what I'm saying. This is what the scholars in that field, the ones that
Yeah,
actually went to
no,
school.
I've read the article.
Hold on. Come
I've
on,
read the article, brother.
Cujo.
I've
You got
read the
let
article.
Cujo. I
I'm
didn't cut you off, brother. Please, brother. I know this shit is a sensational conversation, bro, but we got to catch ourselves, including
man, come
myself,
on,
bro.
man. Just go.
Hey,
I'll shut up. You don't gotta keep on
all right,
telling me about
cool.
it.
I mean, I don't want to tell you to just shut up. I want to ask you respectfully. So, but once again, this ain't what I'm saying. This is what they're saying. So, based off the evidence of today, this shit is older. Until they find something else, they're
No,
alone.
no,
Wait
no,
your turn. Wait your
no,
turn.
no.
Wait your turn. Come on, bro. I told you I ain't wanted to be rude to tell you to shut up. When I
I
try to
mean,
do
what
it
difference
nice, you
would it make if
shitted
you
on
said
me.
shut up?
But damn, bro, come on, bro. This ain't what I'm saying. This what the niggas that went to school for this shit, that actually
Right.
out in the field digging,
Mhm.
dating, using
Mhm.
all these form of
Mhm.
different methodology to come to
Mhm.
that conclusion that every
Mhm.
other fucking field used the
Mhm.
same. And
Mhm.
they say that it's older.
Mhm.
So until it's
Mhm.
something else that's found older, that
Mhm.
location will be where it's from. Now, when it comes to the
No.
DNA,
See, but see, no, but see,
come
no, no.
on,
Let's stop
bro.
right there. Can I
Damn,
answer that one? Can I answer
man,
that
that
part?
shit crazy,
Can I
nigga.
answer
I'm
that part
drinking, but
before
you
you
acting
jump to
more
the other
drunk
one?
than me, my nigga.
Can I answer that part before you jump to the other part? Because
Yeah,
okay,
yes,
I
sir.
get
Yes,
what
sir.
they're
Yes, sir.
saying. I
Yes,
get
sir.
that's what they said in that article. They said this may be. This
You keep saying
possibly
article. I'm talking about peer
in
reviews, bro.
in the peer
I'm talking about the
review
actual
article.
study.
It's an article in the study. I've read it. I've read it. I've actually read the article.
Can
I've
we
read it,
pull the
and
article
they
up?
posit it's an opinion. Yeah, pull it up.
All right, bro.
Pull it
So
up.
they okay. So hold on, bro. So
Pull it
they
up.
did not. Hold on. So they
I'm
did
saying
What is
not.
the
what I'm
article?
saying
Come
is
on,
I'm saying that.
damn, bro. That shit
Listen, let me
crazy,
tell you
my
what I'm
nigga.
saying. What I'm saying is what they found did not
Motherfucker, let niggas
totally
say
debunk
everything they gotta
the
say,
outer
but then
Africa
can't
theory.
get 3 words off.
Where's the article?
Yeah, bring it up.
Hey, look, bro. I'm leaving the club. I'm driving right now. This shit ain't new. This shit is old. And
I
Cujo keep
know.
trying. Hold
Why are you
on, man.
always driving? Every
Because
time we
I'm
come here, you
because I'm
always in
always
the car, you
outside.
always driving. That's just
Cause
a coinky dinky. That's all.
I mean, you
Go
want
out.
what you want me not to? You hit a horn, nigga? Like, what you mean?
No,
I'm
I'm not
driving.
saying you're lying. I'm just saying how convenient that you're never able to source up. That's all.
I mean, you're
I
saying it
see the
like they
honk in the
wrote that
name
My
article,
first.
uncle,
and that
hey,
just
my uncle
changes
told me a man
everything.
that ain't always on the go is a man who pockets low.
That's right.
You feel me? So
I mean, but you act like
I
that
can't sit in the
article
house
just
all day. But look, bro, you
totally.
acting like they did. Hold
You act
on,
like it
look,
just
bro.
like it's that's right and
Come
outer
on,
Africa is
man.
wrong.
You ain't even gonna let me fucking
That sound like
talk,
It
some
bro.
doesn't say
dope
that.
boy banter. That's what that sound like. Nigga, I was raised in the game. Go,
In the game.
whatever. Stop it.
Nah, I
Don't
ain't talking
glorify
no
that
gang
shit.
shit.
Do better.
My uncle is a hard working man. What
I
are you
said
talking about?
game, GAME, not gang.
Oh, gang. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Dope game.
That nigga did have some game. I'm gonna keep it a buck, but he was dead ass about that shit. Niggas I see in the house all day, especially they got 9 to 5, cool. You feel me? But even with 9 to 5, you need to be trying to find a way to get more. But hey, look, Cujo acting like they didn't find actual evidence, like they didn't find
I didn't
skeletal
say that.
remains, like they didn't do the studies on
I
them,
didn't
like
say
they
that.
didn't do the dating on them, like they didn't
I
do
didn't
the
say that.
taxonomy on them, like they didn't run a
Taxonomy.
model
I
on
didn't
it.
say that.
Like, okay, bro, you know what the hell I'm talking about, bro.
I know
Like,
I read the.
I
I
might,
told you I
yeah.
read the article,
So
but I'm saying that
if
that
they're
article I
basing
read
it
it just
off,
like you.
come on,
I
bro.
read it just
Yeah.
like you. Like you claim, I've read the article. The article does not. The
All right.
article
So
does
did
not
you read?
upset every other scientist around the world who says the outer African theory is thorough. It
Okay,
just
bro.
it does challenge. If you read the
Hey,
article, it
Hey,
challenges the outer African theory.
why does it
Doesn't
challenge?
mean that
Why? Okay, so
because of the
why does it challenge it?
because of the information that was found. Because this was found.
And what was the information
It
found? How
wasn't older
old
than
was it to?
I just told
How
you. I don't
old was
remember,
it
but
to be?
it was a more modern species
How
than
old it?
Australopithecus.
Bro, that's
I
a
don't know the
goddamn
exact age.
lie, man. You lying now,
I don't
bro.
know the exact age. I don't know the exact age.
Bro, you
But
lying,
hey,
bro.
where was
I'm
the
not
bone
lying.
found?
Why would I
Where was the
lie?
bone found again?
They
I
got
think it
one
was
that
in
was found.
Turkey and one was
They
in
got
Greece.
one. One was in Greece and one was in Turkey, bro. These are two different. These are two different researchers, bro. They're not the
Yeah,
same one.
I
They're
read that.
different one. The one in Greece came out first. The one in Turkey came out second, bro. That's why them Hebrew niggas been going extra hard with with coming from the Sumerians and all that shit too, because of the locations and shit where this shit
Bro,
was found
I'm
at, bro.
saying, I mean, this
You
is
feel me? But that
honestly,
shit ain't got nothing to do with
I'm
biblical shit,
familiar.
bro. We
It's a
talking about a motherfucker that
2017
would look,
study, I believe. I
bro.
think that was 2017
You know how many
when
peer
they found it, if
reviews
I'm not
come up
mistaken.
on that shit, bro? After they find some, you know how many
Yeah,
times
but
they update that
it's
shit?
not it's not it doesn't even claim to debunk that. White people use
You
it
hold
like
on,
that.
what?
Like your boy
Bro,
Robert
white
Suffer. I
people is
know
the
you know
one
who
that
Robert
brought up
Suffer is
the white people is the one that brought up the out of Africa. Don't
because
play
y'all
the color
always
game with me,
y'all
my nigga.
sound just like this bastard. He's a
Wait a
Hey,
fucking
minute.
racist, man.
is
Let
my
me give
Tell
mic
you
you
the
a
fucked
truth.
up
score.
or is his mic
You know who
fucked up?
Robert
True.
Suffer is.
Somebody mic
True.
fucked up. Is it
No,
mine
but
or
I'm
his?
saying, but
True.
you know who Robert Suffer is. I
Joe,
know.
can I give him something real quick? I want to give you something. I want you to look up. His
Yeah,
name
I'll be quiet.
Antoine Furman. He was Haitian, and he was considered anthropologist. I just need you to Google him, and
I'm
just don't
sorry.
think
What did
that
you
white
say?
men is the epitome of everything. Like
I didn't
we
say that.
tend to always give white men way too much credit.
No, ma'am. Hey, look, I would never ever bring up that
No
argument.
banter. Listen, no back and forth banter. I'm literally
Nah,
just
it
gonna
ain't no
give
back
you.
and forth, Ben. What I'm
I just
saying
want to
is,
literally give you a source.
yes, ma'am.
Antenor Herman, and I'll drop it in the chat, and you can pick it up later.
I
That's
appreciate.
all.
Yeah, if you could
Go
drop
ahead.
in the private chat for me, I'll pick it up, and I'm be honest about that. But look, I ain't playing the crayon game when we talking about who bringing this information, because at the end of the day, it's white motherfuckers I use too. He bought that shit up talking about it's just white people using it. White people bought the out of Africa thing.
No, I
White people bought
mentioned,
niggas Egypt and all
I
this other
mentioned,
shit. So why the
no,
fuck would you say some shit like that to me, bro?
because I mentioned it because the people who challenge that theory, especially on YouTube, which I'm assuming you get some of your information from, those
Man, you
people
crazy
are
enough,
of
nigga.
the
I do
likes of
actual
a
fucking
guy named
research.
Robert Suffer. The guy named Robert
Man,
Suffer. He's
look.
real big on this multi-genital thing, the multi-regional thing. The human beings came out of Europe and came out of Asia separately from coming out of Africa.
All
So,
right,
and
man.
y'all
Look.
repeat a
Hey,
lot of his
look, bro.
bullshit. Y'all
Hey, I
do.
don't repeat. Hey,
Because
you ain't
you're
you
not
ain't
even
throwing
really
that shit
familiar
on
with
me,
that
my
art.
nigga. I do real fucking research, bro. Don't
I
insult
don't
my
believe you.
fucking intelligence like that,
I'm
bro.
not showing you intelligence, but
Hey,
I
look.
know for certain that you didn't
I
read that
don't do
article.
this YouTube shit no more because it's be niggas be weird on this motherfucker. Nigga, I should run my own channel, and anybody will tell you, including not a coincidence, nigga, an hour and a half before I drop that StreamYard link, nigga, I'm going over actual fucking sources, and everybody is able to get them when I'm going over on any information I'm bringing up. I don't just be running off the mouth on no fucking memes and what another nigga on YouTube say and video clips and none of that shit. Bro, when I run my shit, nigga, I come with sources and I bring all the facts and evidence to back up anything I'm fucking saying. Is it open for challenge? Yeah. But nigga, don't talk to me about no YouTube shit when you arguing a point and you don't even know the fucking date, and I do.
Well, tell me the date
Get the
then.
fuck
If you
man.
know it,
How the fuck you
tell me the
arguing
date.
something and you don't know it?
I know it's
If
younger
you
than
should be
Afrocentricity.
letting the sister talk a Sutek or somebody then,
No,
nigga.
just
My
because
man, what the
everybody
fuck?
doesn't know every specific does not mean they don't have knowledge of the situation. Like
Hey,
I
I don't. I
definitely
don't
don't
know.
remember
I know
shit.
it's younger than
Okay,
You
so
know
Afrocentricity.
what, bro?
I know
that's
it's
not
younger.
I
equivalent.
apologize, bro.
That's
I've been
not
drinking a little bit.
equivalent to what we know and what we don't know. Just because I don't know every scientific discipline and every speck of information in them doesn't mean I don't know what I'm talking about. So don't use that. That's like
Hey,
fallacious
look,
logic.
you know what, bro? I
101.
apologize, bro. I've been sipping a little bit, but I'm gonna keep it a
It's
buck.
all good. I
I
mean,
got
it's all
offended
good.
when you
I can
said I got my
understand you. I can
information off
understand you got
YouTube, bro.
offended. I
Like,
can
no,
understand you
bro.
got offended. I can understand why that
Hey,
would be
hey,
offensive.
truth, he
But
been
I
sipping
didn't set
too.
out to apologize.
Trust me.
I didn't know I have.
And by the
Relax your
way,
mind.
that
I'm at
article
work.
states that it might have been Neanderthal
Yeah.
and not a
Well, we
Homo
talk.
sapiens.
So, like I
Which
said,
one?
it's much younger.
The one in Greece or the
It's,
one in Turkey?
and it's much younger than Afrocentricity, like I said, right?
No,
Much
bro.
younger.
They all dealing
Much
in the
younger.
millions. If I'm not
No,
mistaken, bro,
no,
the
no.
one. Hold on. The
If
one
it's
in
close
Turkey.
to
Oh,
Neanderthal.
come on,
Okay.
man. You gotta let me get it out. If I'm not mistaken, and I know I'm close. If I'm not dead on, if I'm not mistaken, the one in Turkey is 8.7 million years old. The one in Greece, I think, is running at like
Can you
8
name that
point.
source? You don't have it in front of you? Can you remember where you got it from? Like what
Uh,
website or what
um.
journal? Can you
Well,
name that?
I get alerts and shit from certain shit I'm signed up with. That's how I be getting them. But I think you should be able to Google.
Yeah,
Um.
I'm not seeing nothing from 8.7
Because
million
I
years
mean,
old.
we got a
Yeah.
subscription to the Journal of Nature, and you feel me? Like usually
Yeah.
we on everything, so
Yeah.
that's why.
Yes,
Yeah.
all
You
That's
know.
dates are
like
clustered in
that's
a very
come
small
on.
range, somewhere between 177,000 to 194,000 years ago,
Nah, this shit dealing with
according to
millions, bro.
excavations.
That ain't it, bro. If it's talking hundreds of thousands, that's not it.
No, it's not talking about it. It's talking about humans in Asia 120,000 years ago.
Yeah, they found something new in Asia of a human species that go back
This
300,000
article's from
years.
2018.
I
Yeah.
seen that, but I didn't think it was that's what he was talking about.
No, but that ain't what I'm talking about either, though.
Yeah.
I was just saying that
You
because when
talking
he
about
brought up about age.
you talking about the teeth, the mandible, like 8 or
Hold
9
on one
million
second.
years ago.
I'm gonna pull into this gas station, man, and then I'm gonna try to pull this shit up real quick, and I'll drop it in the back.
All
One
right, bro.
thing I see that Truth has displayed that y'all cherry pick science. You know, y'all need to go all the way with the
Bro, will
science.
you stop trolling for once?
Hold
God,
Yeah,
y'all
stop
gotta
Darius.
trolling.
go.
I'm not. That was
Darius.
Yes, you
Darius
are.
yeah.
Jackson.
I
Wait a minute.
you.
Acme
Hey,
Darius
I'm just gonna say,
Jackson.
I know about you, bro. I know you trolling.
Acme Darius
What the
Jackson.
fuck? I can't
How
even
did
say
we
nothing no more.
how did we cherry pick anything? Acme Darius Jackson.
Because when we see that Truth that's brought forth,
He hasn't brought forth
not
anything.
only 2,
He hasn't
but
brought forth
3,
anything. He's only spoken about it, dear. Let's be
he has
accurate.
he has
He hasn't
spoken
brought forth.
upon
Brought forth would mean he has provided us a source, and that has not happened. Continue.
thou
Okay,
whomsoever have heard the information that Truth has displayed, that there's 2 places where scientists are saying since 2015 that they have found bones
Well, you
that
have the
will
source. How
rival.
about you provide us with those sources, Darius?
Damn, let them finish, get them talking. God
God
damn.
damn.
Shut up, cokehead.
That our good brother Truth has presented, and that these scientists have stated this instead of y'all doing the research on it and saying, these scientists went to the same schools of scientists to say the stuff that
Okay,
we say
but
when we saying science.
Lotus, the scientists are not saying that it changes the outer Africa
hey,
theory. They're
not
not.
at all. I'm reading this right now. It is not saying this at all. Let me read this real quick. I'm gonna read this to you real quick. So it says, "Who left Africa first? Right? Homo agaster, or African Homo erectus, may have been the first human species to leave Africa. Fossil remains show that this species has expanded its range into southern Eurasia by 1.7 million years ago. Their descendants, Asian Homo erectus, then spread eastward and were established in South Asia by at least 1.6 million years ago. However, an alternate theory proposes that hominids migrated out of Africa before Homo ergaster evolved, possibly about 2 million years ago, prior to the earliest dates of Homo erectus in Asia. These hominids may have been either Australopithecines or more likely an unknown species of Homo similar in appearance to Homo habilis. In this theory, the population found that the monacy represent a missing link in the evolution of Homo erectus or Homo ergaster. Perhaps too, the evolution of Homo ergaster occurred outside of Africa, and there was considerable gene flow between African and Eurasian populations. This theory has gained more support in recent years due to DNA research. Evidence from genetic studies indicates an expansion out of Africa about 1.9 million years ago. Gene flow occurring between Asian and African populations by 1.5 million years ago. More physical evidence is needed from key areas in Eurasia, such as Iran, Afghanistan, Pakistan, but politics is currently making this difficult. All right. So it's still telling you that the outer Africa theory is it's they're not pushing against it. It's just they're just answering more questions and trying to figure out how long ago some humans left outside of Africa, and maybe and they're also trying to find some of the what you call like ghost hominids and shit like that they haven't been able to find yet. They're trying to find answers. That's it. Sorry, no, it's still intact.
All right, Kyrie, mine's now. Cause
Hold
you know,
on, real quick.
oh my bad. I'll
Let
wait
me
till you
make it.
done, bro.
Yeah, just real quick. This is dealing with hominids. I just want to make that clear. This ain't dealing with modern humans, right? So the recent African origins model, which states that we left up out of Africa, modern humans evolved within Africa and left up out of Africa 60 to 80,000 years ago. This don't have nothing to do with that. Continue.
All right, you ready? Cause I don't want to get y'all my shit. So you gotta go find it yourself. Controversial ape fossil discovered in Turkey challenged origins of African apes and humans. A new study report about an ape fossil discovered in Turkey suggesting that the ancestors of African apes and humans might have originated in Europe before migrating to Africa. This contrasts with the conventional belief that these hominids solely emerged in Africa. The presence of hominid fossils in Europe and Anatolia has led some research to propose an alternative theory that hominids originated in Europe and subsequently migrated to Africa around 7 to 9 million years ago. Common ancestors of apes and humans may have come from Europe. And recent studies titled A New Ape from Turkey and the Radiation of the Late Miocene Hominids, published in the journal Natural Read, author David Begun from the University of Toronto and his team reported a newly identified ape fossil called Anadolu luvis turkey from central Anatolia, Turkey. The ape fossil has ignited a debate about the origins of ancestors of African apes and humans. I'm going to just stop right there. The shit been out there. The shit is not hard to find. It's way more deeper than that shit right there that I just read. That's the only thing I can pull up right now because I had to pull that shit up off my phone. Go
Hey, drop
research it.
that in
That's
the
all
back.
I'm gonna say.
Drop that in the
Nah,
back
man,
before you
go
take off.
find it. Nigga.
Are
Nah,
you
go find.
hiding sources?
I'm gonna bring them up. I'm
So,
gonna bring them up when it's
so we supposed to
necessary.
believe what you just said and you hiding the source?
Bro, how I pulled that shit up with a quick Google search
Wait
for
a
Child
minute.
Pain?
I don't know how
Nah,
you pulled it
he
up. I
said
don't know if
I
you
read
pulled
that
anything.
same article that he read before. That article can be found. That's not.
So
Right.
the
Yeah,
problem
But the
is,
shit
find it,
that I
Kelly.
got,
Find
but the shit
find
you
that
I
said you
got
article,
was
coming
Kelly.
from
done.
the
You said
actual
you was
place
done,
though.
right? You said you ain't gonna share the article, so let us have it. So
Yes,
the
ma'am.
problem
You
is,
hiding
I
sources.
find problematic that y'all think the out of Africa theory means that
Talking already.
everything came out of Africa, and
I'm
that
sorry, what
is
was that? I didn't hear that.
the er,
I apologize.
the fucked up logic that most people have about out of Africa theory is that everything came out of Africa. Out of Africa theory only has to do with Homo sapiens sapien. Like we've discussed how Homo erectus, Neanderthal were evolved out of Africa. You understand that? But
Yes, ma'am.
Homo sapiens sapien evolved on the continent in Africa. That's what out
And
of
it
Africa theory
migrated.
means.
Julie, let them know that it migrated too. That's what they're not understanding. Homo
Right.
sapiens sapien began to migrate, and its haplogroup began to branch off from L1 to L2 to L3. It began to mutate. This is what y'all not understanding. Y'all reading these scientific journals with a bias. You don't know what you're reading. You're reading it to confirm something. You don't know what you're reading, and actually, what you just read daggered yourself because it's telling you it come up out of Africa. Wasn't no
Facts.
damn
I mean, I read.
Australopithecus. Wasn't no Australopithecus doing no damn migrating on no boats. And not to mention, every time they try to disprove the out of Africa theory, they end up proving themselves wrong. That's what science does. There was
Africa
a
It does.
doctor
is
by the
It
name.
so
it 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 definitely does challenge the idea that apes evolved in Africa.
I
Beyond
agree.
that,
Right.
it doesn't challenge anything.
Now,
Beyond that, it
so
doesn't
with
challenge
it,
it. I
right,
read the
every
article. It's
time
on
they try,
livescience.com. I'll put it in the back there. I read it when
and if
Callie
you
was
read
speaking.
from,
Yep, I pulled it
gotcha.
up
And if
too,
you
but
read
it's
from
there.
Live Science, and if you're reading from livescience.com, what you're doing is you're reading an editorial. You're not
Right, yeah,
reading
that's
Yeah,
their
definitely.
method.
yeah,
You're not reading
yeah,
their method. You're not reading their methodology that they use. You got to pull the
Right.
scientific journal first to
I got that
understand
though.
that, and that's what I keep telling people.
No, but
All
I
right, then
told you
when you get time,
I got that.
maybe you should present their methodology so we can know how
Right.
they came, and also the abstract, so then we can read the conclusion. You see what
Right.
I'm saying? And that takes time. You can't do that in no 4 minute conversation right now, beloved. You just can't
Right.
do it.
I know that, bro. I wouldn't disagree with you on that. And like I told y'all, I'm signed up to certain shit where I get alerts and I have the actual peer review. You're right. I even said that was a quick Google search. And sister, it didn't just say apes. It said apes and human, and then it said it was the ancestor of the African ape. Hold on, but this the
yeah.
thing. You're right. It's
A
still more.
Neanderthal
It
is
is.
considered a human.
I know, man. I'm just saying you. I was just breaking
Naladi
down
is
this.
considered a human.
All right, man. I understand that, and
I just
this
gotta
is what
ask
I'm
you one
saying right
question,
I
here,
bro.
heard
right?
When
loud
you
and
finish.
clear.
No, it did.
Damn,
You're right.
No,
You're right. It did.
I
I
It
mean,
said when you
does.
talk,
finish,
bro.
bro.
Nah, yo, let him finish though. Let him
No,
finish. Let him finish.
that's what I said. I said
I'm
when he
trying to
finished. That's
respond
what
to
I said.
4 people. That shit kind of crazy, but I don't
No,
mind though, cause
I
y'all
said
let
when
me
you
get it
finish, bro.
off.
That's all I said.
Yeah,
No, I said
yeah.
all I
Y'all
said
let
was
me
when you
get it
finish,
off, so
bro.
I don't mind. Nah, it's good,
Somebody
bro.
dropped
So
an
true.
article in
So
the
true.
back chat.
Now you see
Right.
what I be going.
Yeah, this shit crazy. All right, so yeah, that right there is clearly a Google search. And not Quinn's know me, bro. I got actual peer reviews. I'll drop little hints and shit here and there about what I'm coming with. But yeah, that's dealing with the start of the human family tree, and that's supposed to
No,
have
that's the start
started.
of the ape family tree.
Come, bro.
That's the start
Uh,
of the ape family
according,
tree, bro.
come
Nah,
on,
let him
man.
go. Let him go. Let
Damn,
him
bro.
go. Let him go. Let
Hey,
him go.
according to evolution, that would be the start of the human family tree. Without that start, we would not exist, according to science. So
Yeah,
that's
right.
what the whole first and out of Africa started at, because it's based on that, and that's where our species, according to science, the Homo sapiens sapiens, supposed to had evolved from, starting from that
Okay, that's what
family
you're
line.
saying. I
Now,
got it. Yeah, I
now,
see what you're
now,
saying. I
now,
see what you're
now,
saying.
now,
Can I
I
ask
see
you a
what you're
question
saying.
now?
hold on. So now when it started coming to Homo sapiens sapiens, which is us, Homo sapien Neanderthal is right before us. We're next up and shit. Now the whole DNA backing, that's a whole different topic now, because now we're going to get into the Homo sapiens sapiens and how now they're saying based on archaeological find, but also based on DNA evidence that it wasn't
No,
out of
no, big guy,
Africa.
you wrong, right? You
Hold on,
wrong.
come
Hold on,
on,
stop
man.
right there.
I'm
No,
almost
no, you
done, bro.
wrong.
I'm almost done, bro. And you can have it. I promise you. I'm gonna shut up while you talk.
Yeah, shut your
Based,
goofy ass up. Let the man get through.
hey, look. Now, when we start talking about us, because even the whole understanding of what a Neanderthal is changing now, based on not only archaeological finds, also based on DNA evidence. They're now trying to go with a outer Europe scientific theory now, based on DNA evidence and archaeological find. They've been doing multiple studies, dropping multiple updates to, I really want to say since 2012, but I'm willing to say
Come on,
since
you kind of browbeating it though,
2015.
big guy.
Bro,
Yeah, let me
but
say this real
bro,
quick.
there's not
Okay, when you
there's
say when
no
you sit
such
up
thing
there and
as an
say,
outer Europe theory. There's no such
hold on,
thing
let me say
as an outer
that.
Europe
There's
theory.
no such
There's
thing.
no such
Right, there's
thing.
no such thing. That's why I was trying to tell him. I knew where he was going with it, and I ain't mean to be so quick to jump in. But what I'm sitting up there saying is, you got to, if you know all of this and you're reading all of this, then you should have easily been able to show us the bones or the fossils that prove this so-called hypothesis correct. You're saying now
Which
they're
one,
now
brother?
going, hold on, the one you just said out of Europe, and you don't descend from Neanderthal. I don't know why you even said that. Somebody sleep. You don't descend from the Neanderthal.
No, I never said I did. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I think a lot of this shit
You
is
did say it. You did
no,
say it. That's why I was
I
trying to
get you.
stop you.
Yeah. I don't think I don't believe. No, I don't tap into that. I'm a Neanderthal, nothing like that, bro. Like, no, I'm
But
just
as I'm
going.
saying though, but you brought it up. If you using an out of Europe theory, then you dealing with the Neanderthal.
So
That's why I'm
yeah,
kind of like
nah,
laughing at what you're saying. You
nah,
wrong.
I got you, bro. Nah, I don't believe that I'm a fucking Neanderthal. I don't think you a Neanderthal or none of that shit
But
either,
you're
right?
dealing with that. But listen, what I'm saying. When you're dealing
But
with
this
this
is
type
what I'm
of, when you
saying.
hold on. Hey, let me say something. Let me say. I'll let you rock. You said
Yeah,
everything
you
that you
did,
had to
bro.
say. That's why I tried to stop you. When you're dealing with an out of Europe theory, what set of bones do you have over here in North America or in Europe? Because when you get to Europe, up in them Caucasus Mountains, you got the Neanderthal. That's what you got. Homo
Right,
sapiens sapien was already in Africa.
right.
You're gonna lose that argument. You can stop right there.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want
Hey,
to throw
so
a bag
hey,
of
for
piss on the
disclaimer,
stage.
hey,
Hey,
but for
somebody pull up
disclaimer,
the
bro.
article. It's in the back chat.
Hey,
I
hey, but
can't
for
pull it up.
disclaimer, bro. I don't
My bad.
believe
Go ahead.
neither one of. I don't believe neither one of them. I'm showing that nigga, all this shit keep contradicting itself. This shit some bullshit, nigga. They making shit up
Bro,
as
don't
they go, bro. Real shit.
don't
They
try that.
making a
Don't try
lot of
that.
this
That's
Don't
what
shit
try
up
to
as
get
science
out
they
of
is.
go,
that.
bro.
Don't try to get
Hey,
out of
You should.
that.
nah, I'm
No,
dead
you should
ass.
challenge.
That's what I'm
Hey,
talking
hey,
about.
hey,
No,
ask not a
information
coincidence.
should
Hey,
be
not a
challenged.
coincidence. Am I lying, bro?
That's
Not a
a
Bro,
coincidence. Am
information
I
should.
lying,
contradiction right
bro?
there.
Do I believe
Information
any of
should.
this shit not a coincidence?
I mean, but information should be challenged. That's what science is. You're always looking for information.
Now
You're
you
always
talking.
looking for new information to prove yourself, to prove current theories. And you're all theories are always challenged. But just because a challenge has arisen doesn't mean that it totally topples the established theory. It
But we
doesn't.
talking about real
That's a
science.
fail.
It calls it
Man, but
into
that's a
question.
Hold on.
fail. Everything you just
No, it's
said.
not a fail. That's
Real
exactly what
science,
it
Hold on.
not
is.
Hold on.
theoretical science.
No, because
Y'all
Hold on.
look,
talking
Hold
about
on.
theoretical
Hold on.
science.
no,
Hold on.
listen.
Hold on, Cujo. Hold on, Cujo. We got it. All you gotta do is read the article. I knew it was the reason why he didn't want to get an article and he didn't want to read it all. Go ahead and
That's.
read the article.
I told you can Google search that, bro.
I mean, I
Yeah,
did.
we
I was
shouldn't have to
like I
pay
said, I
for it.
read
We
it.
could have just dropped it in the back. Nah, read it. Read the shit right now.
Who that Sutet? Who that Sutet talking?
Yep. There's a
Yo,
couple of
he
paragraphs
dead
down.
or he dead? He dead on arrival with the Neanderthal shit because we don't descend from Neanderthals, so it's
Yeah, that
game
ain't the
over
one
right
that I.
there.
That ain't the one that I
I
Do
read.
mean,
But I think it's
Neanderthals
talking about the
descend
same
from
shit.
Africa? Do
That's
Neanderthals descend from Africa?
you
No,
say what?
Yeah.
yeah,
No.
Neanderthals
no,
descend from Africa too.
no,
Yes, yes,
no. I don't
yes,
think so. I
yes,
push
they
back
do.
on that.
Oh,
Yes, they do.
let's
They
go.
do. Neanderthals
Hey,
descend from Africa. No
But
hominid species
me and
descend from
Cujo,
Europe
me and
so
Cujo can sit
far.
up there. Me and Cujo can sit up there and talk about that. Go
Hey,
ahead.
so
I'm
what's the
not
difference
being. Yeah, I'm
between a
not being. Yeah, I'm
Neanderthal and
not
a
trying to be
regular human?
funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, they're regular humans too. They're just a different species of human. Like if you have a chimpanzee and a bonobo, they're two different species of chimpanzees.
If a
They're
Neanderthal was
just a different
around right now,
species of
can you
human. We're
fuck
not
one
the
and make a
same.
baby with it?
Bro, see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There they
Apparently,
Nah,
some
I'm
go.
going
did
down.
because a
I
lot of us
can't. I
had
can't
Chris
answer
sound
that.
Neanderthal
like he
I
DNA.
already
can't.
I
has.
mean, a lot of, like
I
the
can't
majority
answer
of
that. That's
Hold on. Let me
non-Africans
let
have
me let me read this. Let me read
the,
this because
you
the
get us
I
some
majority
want
of
to
the
article.
bring that to the
Yeah,
conversation.
non-Africans
read it.
in
Hold on,
Asia
hold on. Let me
have
read this real quick
Neanderthal
from
and
that article.
Denisovan DNA.
One
Let me
mic.
read this
One
real
Read,
mic.
quick.
read that article.
It says furthermore, these more comprehensive analysis suggests that apes like the Anadoluvius are just as likely or more likely to be recent immigrants to the Mediterranean from Africa rather than migrating back into Africa, Gilbert added. So I wanted to put that out so you can see that
Wow.
fossil. So that's a quote. That's a little quote right there.
Well, the one I read said different.
That needed to be put out there. That's toward the very end of the article.
Yeah,
Who got that on
and
the
that's what I'm
screen
saying.
though?
I got it.
One
That's
I
all I'm
read
saying,
said
bro.
different, but I got the actual peer review. That's just an article.
And not a coincidence if that's
No,
you. Go
no,
down to
it's the same
the
thing. I read
paragraph
two
that
different
says.
ones.
Hold on. Go down to the paragraph that says since that divergence.
Okay.
Your peer
Oh, there you
review?
go. There you go, right there.
I don't believe that.
Why you don't believe I got the real peer review?
Hold on, let me,
You mean the journal article?
No,
Yeah,
Exactly.
no. What I read earlier, yeah, I said it was just a quick Google search.
You mean a peer-reviewed journal article, not a peer review.
What?
I'm trying to help you.
Up a little bit.
I mean, people don't know.
No. I got the actual
Nah,
motherfucking data. What are you talking about? This is just an article.
yeah, right there.
You got that work.
Since the divergence, most of the human evolutionary history has occurred in Africa, Bagoon told Live Science. It is also most likely that the chimpanzee and the human lineages diverge from each other in Africa. Do we get what that means?
These are two different quotes that keep pointing to Africa. Two different quotes in the same article.
It's a game over.
That's it, man. I mean, that's it, bro.
Hey Cujo, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up on that Neanderthal shit. I'm gonna beat you up, Cujo. I do this. I'm a student of evolution now. I'm gonna beat you up on that.
Yeah, I mean, it's awesome that it
Yeah,
brings
you
you
my
into
mans.
question.
You my
Why
mans
can't
though.
why
You
can't
my
humbly
mans
real
though.
factors?
But
All hominids speak the same way. Okay.
Hey, not a
Why?
coincidence. You'll
Why?
pull mine up real
Why?
quick.
It's cool.
Yeah, I got you.
So this is not overturning out of Africa.
All right, pull mine up real quick.
Or
Let's show you how all these, and
the
this is shit
article
that I be
itself says so.
hold on. And this the shit that I be talking about, right? It's like it be so much contradiction information coming from too many
But
supposedly
it's not
credited
contradictory. That
places.
article's not
But look,
contradictory at all.
Gotta
no,
read the
because
Because
what
the
I'm
article.
finna
science
do,
You
is
because
don't, you
what
don't
contradictory.
understand what you're
I
reading,
pulled
bro.
something.
all right,
I pulled something
I'm
up about the out of Europe theory real
I'm
quick, and I
pull
just
I'm
want to read
pulling
the last part of this.
I'm pulling mines up now.
Hey, hold on. Let me read this real quick.
You
Now, watch
tripping by the
this.
title.
I want to read this about the out of Europe theory, right? And this is on livescience.com. And it says, this is at the end of it. You guys can, I'm going to post a link in there for a minute. And it says, the multi-regional theory suggests that humans evolved in parallel across various regions. According to this model, the hominins, are also known as Homo erectus, left Africa to settle across Eurasia and maybe Australia. These disparate populations eventually evolved into the modern humans thanks to help and dollop of gene flow. Of course, there are broad strokes of very nuanced models, and we're leaving a lot of discussion out. There is, for example, a debate as to whether African Homo erectus fossils should be considered alongside Asian ones or should be labeled as a different subspecies, the Homo ergaster. Proponents of the out of Africa model aren't sure whether non-African humans descended from a single migration out of Africa or at least two major waves of migration, followed by a lot of interbreeding. Now, the question with the out of Europe theory is this: did we head east or south of Eden? Right? You know, y'all know what that means, right? Africa. Now it says
Well,
not all
you talk.
anthropologists.
Oh, my bad. I thought you
Yeah,
asked me a
just
question.
listen.
Sorry, bro.
No. This was the question being raised. It
Right.
says not all anthropologists agree with Fagan and his team's conclusions. As noted by New Scientist, it is possible that the Nikiti ape is not related to hominins at all. It may have evolved similar features independently, developing teeth to eat similar foods or chew in a similar manner as early hominids. Ultimately, the Nikiti ape, because this is what the out of Europe theory is based on, the Nikiti ape, and it was a jawbone that was found. That's it, a jawbone. And it says ultimately, the Nikiti ape alone doesn't offer enough evidence to upend the out of Africa model, which is supported by a more robust fossil record and DNA evidence. But additional evidence may be uncovered to lend further credence to this hypothesis or lead us to yet unconsidered ideas about humanity's evolution. So there's not enough here to upend the out of Africa theory because
Facts.
Africa it's just not enough. There you go.
It's
I'm
not,
done.
and
Right.
yeah, that's what the article clearly
Can I
states.
get my
That
turn,
it's not
bro?
enough
Cause
at
it be
all.
like
Go
I
ahead,
be
brother.
battling like 5 people, bro.
No, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
All
You
right.
good?
So this ain't even the one that I get my alerts from, but this the one that I pull up, and this is August 31st, 2023. Controversial ape fossil discovered in Turkey challenge origin of African apes and humans in new study. A new study report about a ape fossil discovered in Turkey suggests the ancestors of African apes and humans might originated from Europe before migrating to Africa. The contrast with the conventional belief of the hominids solely emerged in Africa. The presence of humanoid fossils in Europe and Anatolia has led some researchers to propose an alternative theory: the hominid originating in Europe and subsequently migrating to Africa around 7.9 million years ago. Scroll down for me, bro.
Woo! Got him.
Can you scroll down for
It
me, not a
hasn't been
coincidence?
It hasn't been proven yet.
I mean,
Nothing got.
that
Come
doesn't
on,
negate what
man.
Chris just
Damn, man.
read,
I'm
bro.
already had to wait for like 4 motherfuckers to talk, man. Like, come on, man. Y'all gotta let me
Bro,
get my
I'm just
shit.
explaining it. I'm just explaining it, man.
Hey, look.
I ain't talking
Nah, you
over you.
good. You
Go
good.
I
ahead.
You
mean,
good,
why
bro.
why
All
would
right,
you
so
read the same thing he just negated?
no, he ain't just
Yeah,
read
did we
that,
just
bro.
read this? Did
No,
we
you
just
just
read
read
this?
no, you read a whole nother article. That wasn't even from
No,
this
I
site. That's
read
from a
why.
different one.
But no, here, let me say this to you real quick. When you're reading
Yeah.
this, what fossil was discovered and what fossil are they talking about? That's trying to speak on a European out of Europe theory. It was a jawbone. That was the fossil that they found.
Yeah, that's the one in Greece, but this is the one in Turkey, bro. So we talking about two different finds, bro.
No,
What?
no, I didn't say Greece.
Hold on. Look, bro. The one they got a find in Greece that they say is dating older than the oldest one in Africa, and then they got a find in Turkey that they say is even older than that, bro. These are actual finds that they found. And when we talk about the Australopithecus Lucy and shit, all they found was a motherfucker.
Australopithecus.
Okay, whatever, bro. All they found was a jaw.
Australopithecus.
All they found was a jawbone and a finger in that find too, bro. So we ain't gonna do that. All they found was a jawbone because y'all shit is banked off a jawbone that they designed a whole motherfucking human formed around it as well too. So let's not do that. Come on, bro. And we read two different ones, bro. And at the end of the day,
it was about the same thing you
You
talking
do
about,
know
bro.
Anatolia. Hold on. Let me read this. So you do know Anatolia. The Anatolia in Greece is damn near the same thing.
yeah, but we
Damn near the same.
talking about Turkey and Greece. They right across from that little. They right across from the little
Anatolia
border.
is Turkey, bro.
All right, bro. Hey, look, bro.
No, Anatolia.
Bro, then why do it say a find in Turkey?
You
then,
know that's
bro?
not from the human.
Because Anatolia is Turkey.
7.9 million.
Oh
You
my
can't
God,
beat it.
bro.
Anatolia and Turkey is the
Bro,
same place, bro. They synonyms. Anatolia
damn, man,
is
I'm fighting sick.
Y'all
Damn,
know
this shit crazy. I
get
know
what he's doing though.
I
Now let him
know
read. Let him finish
I'm
reading it though.
Terrence
Let's let him
Crawford,
finish
bro, but
reading
I
it.
can't
Let him
box
finish reading
everybody
it.
in the ring, my nigga.
Yeah. Let him
You
finish
feel
reading
me?
it though. Go
It's
ahead,
Hey,
man.
look,
Go
man.
ahead.
not from the human lineage. It's
What?
not from the human lineage, bro. The last
Bro,
article
the
said
whole
that
Right.
too.
This is not human.
hey,
Bottom line.
at the
Yeah.
end
Bottom line. This is not Homo sapien sapien.
at the end of the day, bro, there would be no human lineage without them based on the model of evolution of humans, nigga.
Yeah, well,
No, there would be no
yeah.
No,
humans
it
without.
wouldn't. So where the fuck did
There would
you
be no.
evolve
Listen.
from? Because
Brother, I'm trying to
everything
help you.
came
We
from
evolved
something,
from a
my nigga.
eukaryotic cell. That's what I'm trying to
All
tell
right,
you.
bro.
I'm just trying to start you at the
All right.
beginning.
And who was the
You
first?
evolved from
And
a
who was the
eukaryotic.
first? Who was the first in line? Them or us?
them
What do
or
you mean
us.
them or
Who's
us? What do you
them?
mean?
Come on,
What was
bro.
them?
All right, man.
Eukaryotic
Hey,
cell.
look,
You don't know
man.
who came first?
Let me pour some liquor, bro. Let me pour up a little bit of this bottle.
Hey,
Man.
no,
We
but
gonna
I'm
fight
saying the
tomorrow.
article that you're
Let's get
reading, brother.
let's get it.
The article that you read, that article, what Chris read, the very end of what Chris read, he's talking.
We didn't read the
Y'all
same
talking
one, bro.
about
We didn't read the
the
same one, bro.
same
We didn't read the same one.
thing. What
Cujo, your technology is
Okay,
not
thank God. I thought that was mine's fucking up. Okay. Hey, look. Okay, we did not read the two same articles, and I'm not surprised if we found something that disagreed with it and shit. That's part of the scientific field, nigga. Everybody don't agree with each other. You feel me? But this one say different, and the one that I got to learn on from where I get a lot of my shit from, which is more in depth about this shit, doesn't say the same thing that he's saying, bro. My whole out of
Boy,
your razor.
boy, I might hire you for a speaker, boy. You can pump yourself up good, but go ahead. I'll give you that.
Now,
Yeah. Hey, man.
I'm
What's
not
up,
saying
Cujo?
The point is, these are not
that it's
Homo
the same
sapiens
article. What
sapien.
I'm
You can
saying
spin it however you choose to, how
All right.
you
Let me get
like.
the one on the Homo
It's
sapien say that. I
not
got you, sis.
Homo sapien
Say less.
sapien. Here,
Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Sister Juju. Exactly. We're talking about something 1.67 million years ago. We don't evolve from that. We don't come from that. We come from Homo erectus.
And it's not even the same lineage. Like the other article was saying, from the
it's not
divergence
guaranteed that it's the same lineage.
from the divergence of chimps and bonobos, it's chimps and bonobos lineage. It's not it's not our lineage. From that split, where our ancestors split from chimps and bonobos, that's not
tell them how
on
long
our
ago
lineage.
that was. Tell them how long ago that was.
Man,
Success.
shit.
All right,
Come on,
hey, look. So can I give y'all the Homo sapien? Can I give y'all my home?
go.
me finish.
But I mean,
Let me finish.
why are we arguing about out of
This
Africa when
article
you don't
debunk
think
you
you're
too,
from
though,
Africa
bro.
now? Why? I mean, you don't think you're from Africa now. What does that have to do with out of Africa?
Don't even worry about it, bro. Let him read the article, because once you read the article,
That was a good one.
once you read the article, I mean, hey, you know.
Oh shit!
That's why I was quiet, because I was over here reading the article.
I mean, I just became a student of evolution within like maybe like 4 months ago, and I find it fascinating. I didn't even want to understand evolution, but it's not hard to pick up.
What
It's
happened?
not
He
hard to
left?
That's
understand.
what's up. Hey, did
He
you
left?
find out that Charles Darwin did
Nah,
not invent
he's
he
still
did not
here.
invent evolution?
Oh no, yeah, he's still here. He's still here.
Yeah, let him read the article. Let him read the article.
Charles Darwin
I want to know.
never. Nobody ever said he invented evolution. What Charles Darwin is credited with is survival of the fittest due to natural selection. That's something else y'all always fuck up. Y'all gotta stop
But he didn't invent that either.
No, you got Patrick Matthew, you got another nigga named Andrew, and you got the Haitian dude named Antonaire. Yes, we know. Move along.
Yeah, he trying to get us sidetracked.
Yeah,
He trying to come with some talking points. Get him, Juju.
y'all can hear
Get
me?
him, Juju.
That wasn't even me though. That was him. So yeah, but he brought up
Come with them talking points.
Yeah. Hey, but look, all Charles Darwin did was learn taxonomy and shit from a brother about plant life, and then he took that and brought it to humans, and then created this whole evolutionary theory and shit with the humans.
Yeah, we ain't worried about
No,
Charles.
he got a lot right. He got a lot right. So I doubt it. Yeah, I don't think it was as simple as that. I don't believe in that, but we can keep it moving.
Charles
Yeah.
Darwin traveled the whole
So
world.
it's the Italians the missing
Charles
link, because that's
Darwin
what Charles
traveled the whole
Darwin thought.
world and made
No. Before you get to another missing link or some other topic, we need to
You want me
come
to read that
to
link?
consensus on this topic.
All right. So y'all want me to get to the Homo sapien modern human shit, right? Because
Nah,
y'all said those are not modern humans. Y'all said
we just want you
those
to
are.
finish reading, bro. We just want you to
All
finish
right.
reading.
I'm finna finish reading.
Yeah, we wait for you to die at your source that you done brought here.
I mean, he can take that one down. I'm in a whole nother other one and shit.
He getting
Y'all
his
said
coffin. He getting his coffin ready. I'm finna wax his coffin.
I'm in a whole.
I'm not sure if you
He can
biased
take-
a woman trying to teach you better, because I just want better for my people, black people. I don't give a
Right.
fuck what y'all say, y'all black. And so I already gave it from the beginning when I questioned you. Did you know the difference between theory and scientific theory? And then when I gave you the definition, I told you it was an incontrovertible fact. What you should have done is Google that first. What does incontrovertible mean? Because there's
Then
no
why
way
is
you
it-
can get around it. I already tried to help you. Like I
Then
tried
why they
to
call it a
loosen the
theory
noose.
if it's a fact?
Listen, dog, I tried to loosen the noose from around your neck, but all you did was tighten it even more. Like that's crazy.
Okay, scientific theory in a scientific. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just Chris, you can explain it, but I just want to say that's the reason she asked you, do you know what the differences are?
Yeah, I do know what the difference is: a theory and a scientific theory.
You should apply it to that being a theory. You know what I'm saying? A scientific theory. But go ahead, Chris. You want to say something?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to let him know, like, scientific theory and theory are two different definitions. All right. When you're dealing with the scientific theory, you're dealing with observation, hypothesis, and the experiment. Right. But theory in its modern usage, when you're using it in outside of the scientific realm, is something completely different. You know what I'm saying? It's like a hypothesis. You see what I'm saying? But a scientific theory, it has rules that go along with it.
What's the rules?
You know what I'm saying? And once again, I just told you: observation, hypothesis, experiment,
and what
law,
did you say a regular theory is?
A theory is based on a hypothesis.
All right, so hold on, stop right there. A theory is based on a hypothesis. And what was the rules of a scientific theory again? Observation.
Okay,
and hypothesis.
Yes, but just because
it's not hypothesis in both of them, bro.
Hypothesis is, but you don't necessarily have to test your hypothesis. Brother, can I talk? Now you ready to talk over me?
I'm sorry, brother.
All right, you necessarily, just because you have a theory, right. It's not. Just because you have a theory, you can have a grammatical theory. You can have a mathematical theory. You can have a biological theory. You can have many different theories. But in a scientific theory, there's a model that you have to follow. Identifying the problem, gathering data, creating a hypothesis off the data that you gather. You test the hypothesis through experimentation, and then you have to see, does the new data agree with the old data that was formerly gathered? That's what a scientific theory is.
Right.
You have to follow steps. I can make a theory right now, like when I go play Destiny 2, I'm going to be using shock and awe in an arc room, and it won't work because the weapon is old and dated. Guess what? Game over. I'll be out of the lobby real quick. That's just a theory. You see what I'm saying? But a scientific theory follows a model, bro. That's all I'm saying. And I hear a lot of people on YouTube arguing about this. I even heard Juju arguing about this and Unc arguing. I'm like, damn, Unc is right. Why is there still an argument after this? You know what I'm saying? He done read the definition. He done show. I know this by heart from high school.
Are there any
You see what I'm saying?
scientific facts?
What do you mean? Scientific facts concerning what?
What's a scientific fact?
A scientific
Organism.
theory is a set
No, I
of
didn't say a
organized
theory. I said what's a science? What is a scientific?
Organism, or the
I
fact,
asked what's
the
I said,
idea of
look,
organisms.
come on, hold on,
A
hold
science.
on.
Listen, a
Come
science.
on, man. Damn, man, I got like 30 hands thrown at me. Look, all I asked was this. I didn't
I'm gonna
ask
answer
you.
your question for you. I'm gonna answer your question.
What is a scientific fact?
Okay, it's undeniably true. That's what a scientific fact is. It means it's been proven true. How was it proven true? It's accepted by the scientific community because it's been observed, it's been experimented, and it's been tested. And it's been tested against its own old data. And it's been proven, if the old data still holds up, that data stands as the new model, as the true model. Game over.
Chris,
That's
not
all
to
the
tell him, not
scientific
to mention it's been tested in public over and over and over again.
God damn, stop. Okay. If that's that's the definition of a scientific fact. And if out of Africa and all that is an actual fact, then why the fuck is it still labeled as a scientific theory then, nigga? It should be a scientific fact now.
Hold on. Watch this.
Oh my
No,
fucking God.
because
Come on,
he's contradicting. He's contradicting himself.
Nigga.
That was
No.
Yeah,
It really
that
was.
good, bro.
You want to know why?
No,
Because
man.
hold on, let me explain to him.
This is supposed to be a definite fact.
Bro,
let me keep
be a
explaining to
definite
you.
fact, bro. It shouldn't be a theory no more.
Oh, look, no.
Why you talking over me? Why you talking over me when I'm trying to talk? Though?
Because
I'm trying to
You
answer.
just slapped your cake out your hand.
It's
All
cool,
right.
man.
So what's ended up happening is what they're trying to do is use the scientific theory to prove a scientific fact wrong. And every time they do the experiment, they found out the out of Africa theory still stands. And it becomes a scientific fact. Just because you have a scientific fact doesn't mean that you can't experiment against it. Welcome to science. This is not the Bible. This is the field of science.
Hold on, man. Let me and Chris get it, bro. Please, because I be waiting. I be having like 40 questions thrown
No,
at
but
me,
science
bro.
is forever testing, bro.
Man.
Forever.
That
That's
shit
all I wanted to
so
tell you,
look,
bro.
P
Science is
game,
forever
bro.
testing.
So P game, bro. If this shit was a scientific fact, the shit that is a definite fact will be labeled as this is the out of Africa scientific fact. Everything else is a scientific theory, but the problem is everything about out of Africa is labeled as a scientific theory. None of that shit has been labeled as a scientific fact. And we know that scientific facts exist. We know what a scientific fact is consists of. That is
it
a
would be a
definite
law. It
fact.
wouldn't be a
No
scientific
matter.
fact.
God damn, bro.
It would be a
Thank you,
law.
cool Joe. All right, y'all got it, man. Hey, look, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
mute
know.
up,
I mean,
man.
because
I know
no,
Smoke want to
basically,
get in,
look,
or
no,
I'm gonna let y'all get.
Scientific facts.
Can I read this? Can I read this article real quick? Because I'm finna mute up 1 second, man. Because I can't be loud.
Yeah,
Hey,
let him read it. I'd rather listen to you talk, bro, because Smoke ain't gonna say shit.
Hey, look. Okay, the unidirectional phenology of Homo sapien anchors the origin of modern humans in Eurasia. Background: the out of Africa hypothesis was challenged recently in extended mtDNA analysis (PPA) progressive
phylogenetic analysis that identified the African human population as paraphyletic, a finding that contradicts the common outer Africa hypothesis, understanding that HSS, which stands for Homo sapiens sapien, had originated in Africa and invaded Eurasia from there. The results was consistent with the molecular outer Eurasia hypothesis, the
Are you reading?
OOEH.
Are you reading? No, I'm
Damn,
not trying
man.
to interfere. Listen, I'm trying to talk and build with you. I'm not
Yes,
against you
sir.
because
You
you're
got it,
reading
brother.
scientifically. What I'm asking you, are you reading the abstract? Are you reading the methodology? What are you reading right now?
Right now, I'm just reading the abstract, bro. I ain't getting into the methodology. But if y'all want me to go to
Okay,
that
but if
part,
you
I would.
no. Do us a favor because when you start reading that abstract, it's gonna take you all day to read that. That's what the
Nah,
this is what
it's
the
actually
science.
all it's actually almost over, and it gets straight to the results and then the
Oh,
conclusion and then the
okay, go ahead,
backgrounds.
man.
So
I
I can
just say
read.
read the conclusion. Can you just go to the conclusion? Like seriously,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
read the
I would do
conclusion.
that. That yeah,
All right,
that'll save you some time, big guy.
conclusion.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
The conformity between the
Juju
MT.
said yes.
The
Sorry,
conformity,
bro.
but this the conclusion. The conformity between the mtDNA and Y-DNA phylogenies of HSS, which is Homo sapiens sapiens, is consistent with the understanding that Eurasia was the donor, not the receiver, in human evolution. The evolutionary problems related to outer Africa hypothesis became similarly exposed by the mtDNA integration that took place from HSS into Neanderthals 500,000 YBP, a circumstance
There
that
you
demonstrates
go. There you go right there. Stop right there. So
hold
I can
on,
explain
hold
to you
on,
what you just
hold
read.
on, hold on, bro. It's almost over. The sentence is almost over, bro. A circumstance that demonstrate the earlier coexistence of two lineages in Eurasia. So it's saying that nigga, it was the donor, not the receiver. They gave
No,
it to
that's not
Africa,
what you're
my nigga.
got you.
That's
Hold
the
on.
exact
Let me
fucking
read
words,
this.
bro.
Bro, let me read it to you
My
right
bad.
quick.
No,
This is talking
I'm just
about
talking
got
shit,
you.
bro. We good,
I
bro.
got you. This is talking
Yeah.
about Neanderthals.
Mm-mm.
Because
Exactly.
Neanderthals left up. I mean, Homo erectus left up out of Africa, and and they went into Eurasia, and they became the Neanderthals.
What do
And what
HSS
they're
stand
saying
for?
is,
And Chris, this is what I
What
read
do
earlier
what do
with a
hold
first
on,
HSS
with a
stand
first
for?
article
hold on.
earlier.
Let me,
It's exactly what I
guys, let
said.
me finish.
What
Let me
is
finish,
HSS?
bro. Let me finish real quick. All right, that's
Yes,
Homo
sir.
sapien. That's what
What is a
HSS
Homo
means.
sapien is? You a
Let
Homo
him
sapien
finish.
sapien?
True.
Yes, we're
Bro,
Homo
let me
sapiens sapiens.
finish.
Yes, sir.
Let me
My bad.
finish.
My
All
bad.
right, thank you. I know you're getting excited. That's what science does. It's exciting. Science and technology. It's great. You see. Holy
Boy, you need to
shit.
stop, Chris. From
Listen what I'm
beginning.
saying. Okay. Juju laughing because she remember that
The hell
song when we
was
was
that?
That's fucking funny,
little.
bro.
Okay, so listen to what I'm saying. When Homo erectus left out of Africa, it went into Eurasia. They mutated into what you call Neanderthal. While Homo sapiens, Homo erectus stayed in Africa and became evolved into Homo sapien. Right now, we're modern anatomically human. Right. So what they're saying is they're saying the theory is there was a back migration of the Neanderthal trying to come back into Africa. That's why they're saying that they were the donor. That's why you see black people, Africans have 1% of the Neanderthal gene in them. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying? That's all
the
this is talking
Neanderthal
about.
gene
All right,
is
Chris, can I
African.
build with you real quick, brother?
No, I want to read you something real quick. Let me
Let
have
you
it.
do
Yes,
talk.
ma'am. Yes,
Let me
ma'am.
have it a bit, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So I want to help you out. You said something about scientific fact, no such thing. It's scientific theory or scientific law. Yeah, we agree, right?
Yeah.
So
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
a, I'm a, I'm gonna read you something. It says, "Why can't a scientific theory become a scientific law?" This is the answer and explanation. Because both are at the same level of validity, and one can't develop into the other. So is there
Okay.
any problem with that? Do you
No,
get that?
ma'am.
So a
Yes, ma'am.
scientific law is what you're claiming is a scientific fact, scientific law and scientific theory have the same level of validity.
Right.
That's it. I'm simple
Okay.
with it.
All right. Hey, Chris, back and like I don't want you to think I'm disregarding what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It's no problem.
Mhm.
Hey, but Chris, back to what me and you was talking about. Is
All right.
all right, what is the symbol? And this just the symbol, bro. We ain't got to get deep into it. What is the symbol for a Neanderthal?
I don't know what the
I
symbol
mean,
of a
all right,
Neanderthal
what's
is.
you? I'm talking HSS. Like HSS is Homo sapiens sapien, right?
Right.
What is the symbol
That's
for a
just a
Neanderthal?
shortened way. A
Yeah, yeah,
Neanderthal.
yeah, yeah. That's what I mean by the symbol and shit. The initials.
I wouldn't know. I mean,
It's
why is that
it's
relevant
H
if you don't?
it's HSN.
Yeah.
Yeah, HSN.
Okay.
Homo sapien Neanderthal, and
Okay.
we are going under the initials HSS Homo sapien sapien. All right.
Right.
So what?
Africans, we came from Homo
Right, right,
sapien.
right, right,
Homo
right,
sapien sapien. Right.
right. So this right here is saying that this is actually the donor of HSS, Homo sapiens sapien, which will be modern humans today. They say they are
Oh
not
my
the
God.
hold on. They saying they are not the receivers. They are actually the donors. And the whole out of Africa theory is based on the migration of the Homo sapiens sapien leaving and spreading into other regions. So they're saying that we didn't receive no regular human like me and you into Europe. We actually sent them
Oh.
down there.
Oh,
No. Juju, let him talk. Let
Hold
him
on, man.
talk. He already hung
Hold,
himself. Go
hold
ahead.
on, man. They didn't say HSS. They didn't say HSN was the donor. They said HSS was the donor. Who did they
Okay, got it.
don to? Who did they donate to? You know who they
Okay.
talking about
First
they
of
donate
all,
to, bro.
hold
Come
on.
on, we ain't finna do that,
Okay.
bro.
Hold on. First of all, the article that you read is not expressing scientifically what you're trying to prove. All
okay.
right. And I don't have to acquiesce to anything that you just said at this point because it's non-scientific what you're saying. The Neanderthal was underdeveloped, and the Neanderthal went extinct as compared to the Homo sapiens sapien, which we developed from to become modern anatomically human today. Because you still got to go past, you still got to deal with archaic humans, which is the denim. I can't say denosis. I can't say that word with
Denisovans.
D.
The
Yeah, I can't.
Denisovans.
Yeah, thank you. I can never.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I can never say that word, guys. I don't know
It's
why I
cool,
can't
bro.
say
I've
that
been
word.
fucking up words all night.
All right,
It's
so
all
It's all good, bro. Don't
so
worry
you
about
have
it.
archaic humans before we become modern anatomically human today. We did not go extinct; they did. This is where you're wrong at right there, and it might take a little bit more study. And I want to really give it to Juju because I'm still a student of evolution. I don't understand everything when it comes to it. I understand if it's like 1 through 12. I'm probably in the seventh grade with this. And the things that you're not understanding, you might have to start at the eukaryotic, prokaryotic phase with evolution. Just start at the beginning. Get you a chart and study it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you
That's
know what I'm
gonna
gonna
work
say
for you.
so.
Trust me.
Hey, Chris, you know what I'm gonna say something though about this dude, Truth. You know what he reminds
Yeah.
me of? He actually reminds me
What's
of a
that?
real rap. I actually think that I think we can get
Boy,
to him.
don't
He'll
ever,
learn though. Yeah, this dude will
don't
learn though. This
ever,
No,
dude will learn
don't
though.
bro.
ever
No,
He'll
compare
listen,
me
learn.
to
listen
He'll
to
that
what I'm
nigga,
learn.
saying
bro.
about, bro. I'm
Hey,
saying
don't
you're
ever
somebody
compare
that
me
can
to that
actually come
nigga,
around.
bro.
You're not somebody that won't get it in the venture. I think you're somebody gonna get it
So truth.
Nah, bro,
in the
because
future.
I actually
That's
know
what
who
I'm
my
talking
fan.
about. So
Hey,
it's I'm
look,
not. It's
bro.
not what I said
Hold
wasn't an
on,
insult.
Callie,
What I'm
Callie,
saying is
hold
just
on.
it's gonna take some time.
What's good?
Yo, truth.
Not a coincidence. What's good, bro?
In that article, you got this chart right here, right?
You said that chart right there.
Mm-hmm. In your
No,
article,
no, I ain't looking. Hold on, let me see.
it's in there.
Yeah,
It's in there, right?
yep.
Hey
All
man,
right.
you don't think
So
we got chakra or nothing, do you? You don't think we go through chakra depletion or nothing like that, do you?
look, let,
We
let
What?
me let
bad.
me
Hold on.
hold
What
on.
you
Look,
mean?
look. Let me read this to him real quick.
I'm into the spiritual shit, bro.
So in the in
Okay.
it, listen, in the chart, that this chart is on the article that he's reading from. So they're explaining how Homo erectus leads to Homo neanderthal and XYZ or whatever. But it says figure 1, the new DNA phylogeny leading to HSS Homo sapiens sapiens, blue Eurasian lineage, red African lineage. Homo erectus has been placed at the root of the tree in accordance with the autotext sequence related to the Eurasian extensions of HE, the divergence between
Yep.
Homo sapiens and Homo ancestors have been dated to 850 between Homo sapien, Homo Neanderthals, 800,000, and between
Right.
the Mutu, the Sand, 250, Neanderthal. But the point is that they place Homo erectus in Africa, and Homo erectus starts off this whole tree.
All
If you
right,
look,
so hold
if you
on, hold
look,
on. Oh, my bad. I thought you was done. Sorry, no.
no, I'm saying if you go to, I can't find the actual article, but if you go to the article and read under where they show figure 1, it's going to
Mm-hmm.
tell you that they put Homo erectus in Africa. In your article, it says that.
All right, can I read now?
Mm-hmm.
It's my turn, bro. All right,
Mm-hmm.
so keep that same shit up. The new DNA for phylogeny leading to HSS Homo sapiens sapiens, blue Eurasian lineage, red African lineage. Then that's a pause because that's a period at the end. H. erectus has been placed at the root of the tree in accordance with the artifact sequence related to Eurasian existence of H2. So Homo erectus is at the root of the tree. It start at Homo erectus. Nigga, the whole shit is blue until the very end where it say Mbuti and sand. So
Right, because
Africa, so
that's what we evolved from.
hold on. Look, bro. So it start at Homo erectus, which it is saying that Eurasia, the HS and HA is still blue, which means Eurasia. Then into HSS and HSN, which is still blue, which is Eurasia. Then into a straight line from Homo sapiens go into Mbutu and Sand people and Loon, which is still blue, but the Mumbu and the Sand people is at the end. Then into HSNN. That line
Brother,
went
you
into
just read
HS.
African
Hey,
tribes.
look, bro. No, the root of the
We didn't
tree
read.
start.
We didn't read. We
Look,
didn't
bro.
read one.
Nah,
We didn't
bro.
read one
Y'all not read.
Euro-Asian tribe in
Y'all,
that in
but
that in
look,
that, in that, in that
but
tree.
look,
You
but
just read
look, bro.
African tribes.
No, look, bro. The blue line mean Eurasian. The red line mean African. It's starting in blue. The direct
Bro,
line from Homo sapiens sapien lead to the African lineage that is red. It
let
says
me
that
ask you a
H.
question. Let me ask you a
erectus
question
has
right
been
quick,
placed at the root of the tree. That's where it started at. And
bro.
it
Let me
tell
let me
you
ask you
that
a
the
question.
blue mean Eurasian lineage, bro.
No.
What
Red
came
mean
before Homo?
African.
Hold on.
No,
Let me ask him
bro.
a quick question.
That's
No, no,
what it
wait. Let
says,
me ask him
bro.
a question.
Let's not play
What
these
came before,
games.
bro? What came before Homo erectus? What came before
Uh,
Homo erectus?
I mean,
It's a
I'll have to
bunch.
look that.
It's a bunch
It's
of
a
This is
couple of
easy.
Homo
things that
habilis,
look. It's a
We
Homo
don't
couple.
know.
ergansky.
Oh, here,
Hold
It's a
look.
bunch
on.
of
Hold on,
Damn,
look.
y'all.
Hold
Every
on,
time I
real
try to
quick. No,
talk, somebody saying
My
something,
bad,
bro.
y'all. I got the actual article. This is the part I was trying to show. This is it right here. Look, this is what his article says. Results and discussions. The outer Eurasia phylogeny, right? And this is the part that I'm trying to, right? So watch what his article says. It says figure 1 outline Basil's HS relationships in accordance with the recent advances in Eurasian paleontology and phylogenetics. The Eurasian derived parts of the figure are marked blue, and the African contributions red. Homo erectus (HE) has been placed at the root of the tree, consistent with HE entering Eurasia from Africa 2 million years ago, in agreement with the Eurasian paleontology of the species. And as apparent, the evolution is continuous and unidirectional through the entire tree from the oldest to the most recent HSS divergence as represented by the African and Mbutu sand and the Eurasian Lundi. They're telling you Homo erectus entered Eurasia from Africa 2 million years ago.
And when Homo erectus entered Africa, it became the Neanderthal.
No, when he
Pull
entered
up the
Europe,
Neanderthal.
yeah. When he entered
Yeah,
Europe, yeah.
he became in Asia. He became the Neanderthal.
Right.
What's it called? But you still had Homo erectus that was still in Africa, and he became Homo sapiens sapien. That's why you see all the earliest civilizations sitting right there in goddamn Africa. What in the fuck is you pointing at some mountains for? They got up in them goddamn mountains and was like, how the fuck we end up here? We got to get back.
So, like I
So
said,
truth, keep coming around, truth.
Figure one is telling you your Homo erectus came from Africa, went into Asia. That's where we get the Neanderthal. Then Neanderthal mixes with Homo sapien, which contributes to the rest of the human population outside of Africa.
That was it.
So they're sexually compatible.
All right.
Yeah.
So can I talk now? You know, I always gotta wait till like 3-4 motherfuckers talk.
Go ahead,
All right. So one, this is my whole 2 points of bringing up both of these different viewpoints, right? All right.
What's your name, man? What's your name again?
Truth, bro.
Okay, truth. Just truth. That's just your name, truth.
111 truth. You feel me? 111 truth
Okay.
search.
All right. Go
But you
ahead.
know, everybody just call me truth, bro. You feel me?
All right.
So this was my whole point of bringing up these two viewpoints, right? All right. One, the whole human lineage is based on out of Africa off the Australopithecus, right? That's where it started from, because evolution started from that point into the next one, into the next one, into the next one, right? Now they're saying that it's something much older in two different places, right? That predates that. But also, we was also told that during that evolutionary process, that actual humans evolved up out of Africa as well too. Now you have another
statement.
I mean, bro, you know this is what we've been taught, bro. You feel me? Now here's another viewpoint that's saying Homo sapiens sapiens actually evolved here and went into other places. So no matter which viewpoint you come from, that shit is much older in other places that's not in Africa no more. From both points of view, from where the evolutionary period is supposed to start with the great apes, all the way until now where we evolved into modern humans or what we are today location at. No, it actually started here. So this is the point I'm bringing up. A lot of this shit is contradictory, bro. And a lot of this shit is made up.
What
in my
actually
People,
viewpoint.
is somebody in the chat trying to say that Homo sapien is
Yeah, that's
Denisovian?
free Papa's retarded. Chris, free Papa's retarded.
I'm trying
He's
to get
retarded.
Okay.
You don't just
I'm
ignore
sorry.
that
All
nigga.
right.
He's stupid.
Let Sister Juju talk. Let Sister Juju talk. Sorry.
Yeah, fuck the chat,
I
dog.
want to know where is here and what started there.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, man, because it was still a little echo. What you say?
Where is here and what exactly started there?
What you
Good
mean
one.
by that? I don't like playing riddles, but what you mean by that?
No, remember when I said you're making statements? That's why I said you're making a statement. Right. I said you're making statements. That's what she's addressing.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. We just said so. It be so much rah and shit, bro. I'm trying to catch what she just gotta let me know on what I said that she asking me about, so that way I
Do
can
not
get
remember
clarity.
what you just said 30 seconds ago.
Oh, well, I was saying the two viewpoints of where I'm coming. Why I brought up these two different viewpoints.
What started here and where is here? You kept saying this started here, but what is it this?
Okay, so
clarify your point.
Okay, yes, ma'am. I get what you're saying now. So what I'm saying is that they got us to buy into all this scientific theories and narrative.
I don't want that. I don't want your.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
To generalize what you were saying about the article we're reading.
Which one?
You were defining your perception.
Okay. Okay, so this is where they saying that
you were using the words here and there. I want
okay,
you
yes,
to
ma'am. All
verify
right.
those
So they're
words.
saying that the actual evolution into modern humans of what we are today actually started in Europe. That
Oh my God.
evolutionary process from going
Europe or
from,
Eurasia?
oh my God, damn, like okay. I mean, I don't know how you want me to answer it then. Let me know how you want me
You
to
said
answer.
Europe, right? But I thought you said Eurasia earlier. So I'm
Is
confused.
Europe not part of Eurasia?
Okay, so now you using Europe. Okay.
I
It's a
mean,
lot of
Europe,
Give him that one,
Eurasia.
sis, sis,
I
sis.
mean, come on,
Sis,
man.
just give
Like,
it to him, sis. Give it to
man,
him,
we playing
sis.
word games
Give it
now,
to
man. I
him,
don't want to
sis.
play
No,
Yeah,
A, B,
just
listen,
C,
give
you
it.
was
one,
Give him
two,
that,
actually
three.
sis.
playing
Y'all
word
know,
games
y'all
because
know
you
what I'm
was
talking
you was
about. That,
being
come on,
real
man. Like,
100
what?
about it. You would just stick to your
Yeah.
premise instead of moving the
Okay,
goalpost every
Eurasia. We're just gonna say
yard
Eurasia. I'm not gonna say Europe.
every time we
All right,
catch you and try to zip you up in
all
that
right.
body bag.
At
What
the
you been doing after
borders,
the last 3 hours
of
now?
Europe,
You
and
was already body bag at the
at
definition
the
of
yes,
scientific
ma'am. Sure.
theory.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Like, I
All
don't
right.
get it.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't get. They're talking about.
All right.
I
All right.
also
Yes,
told you
ma'am.
there's different species that are considered human. We went
Okay.
over that. If it got Homo, it's a human.
What do
We're talking
HSS
about
stand
Homo
for?
sapien sapien. Out of
Okay,
Africa,
and that's
Homo
what I'm talking.
sapien
And
sapien. Why are you
that's
asking
what,
that loaded question again?
because she said we talking about humans, and I keep saying HSS, Homo sapiens sapiens. I'm talking about us too.
a Homo
I'm talking about
sapien
us.
sapien.
I'm talking
Homo
about
But a
us.
sapien sapien
Neanderthal,
Did
is
you
not
just
the
the
only
Man, a
Neanderthal,
Neanderthal
bro.
is not an HSS. HSS is us. That's
but
Homo
not a
sapien.
Neanderthal.
but
We not even play them
So,
games, bro. I
why are
said
you fighting so?
HSS
I got one question real quick, and I've been quiet. Why are you
yes,
fighting so hard to try to get rid of the outer Africa theory? Or is
because
it
all
trying
that shit
that hard?
bullshit, bro. All that shit
Why?
bullshit.
Why
Cause
is
it's
it bullshit?
bullshit. It's
Why?
Because he
Because you don't want to
believes
bullshit.
be.
in a
Cause
Hold
multi-region
it's
on.
theory. That's
I
why.
want to have this quick conversation with him because you don't want to be African.
because what? I mean, I'm not, but I ain't got no issue with Africa.
No, say you what you know. Say you
But
see
I'm not.
you see you. I'm not. I'm not trying to get into insult contest
No,
with
I'm
you. I'm
just
not
saying
doing
I'm
none of
not,
that.
but I don't have no issue with Africa though.
I know, but why? I mean, you push so hard against Africa,
Brother, we just talking
and
about information, bro.
I know we're just talking about information. There's nothing personal like that. It just seems like you work so hard against Africa. I mean, even the articles you brought up.
You wanna know why, bro? Cause I'm gonna be
Yes.
one of these, bro. I'm a motherfucker that think that when I say niggas, I'm talking about all dark skinned people, bro, that we populated all of these motherfucking regions, bro, and we all descend from our own region. We are the original peoples of this place, bro. Like, it's just not aboriginals in America, it's aboriginals in Africa, it was aboriginals in
Yeah, there's
Europe,
no evidence of that though.
it was
Yeah, but you got a start point though, and that's the difference.
I mean, look, bro, and that's the point right there, bro. Y'all
That's just
always
not
want to
Yeah, but
true.
there's
start
no
point
evidence of it.
everybody.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
So
Hey, real
so so
quick.
so it
What?
wasn't no it wasn't no niggas it wasn't no niggas in Asia.
Not
No.
before Africa, nah.
how do you
Nah,
know
after
that?
the start point. Hey, real quick. Hey, it's not a coincidence. Hey, go to the DM real quick, bro. Pull up the link that I sent you and go to the diagram. It's a good diagram that I sent you with the phylogenic tree. It's a more deeper
I mean,
follow.
That's what I'm saying. All this
okay,
talk
but
about genetics,
truth, you
it's
really should. You should take a
non
DNA
sequitur.
test, bro, because it's gonna put
Yeah.
you right in West Africa.
I mean,
Don't
no,
do it.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. I got actual family genealogy. Not no, I had to go online and let a white nigga tell me
No,
about my family.
it supports.
Hold on, look, bro. We got actual allocated land in multiple regions, bro. Ain't no selling that, ain't no taxing that, ain't no stealing that. That shit is ours and it's by blood right. Point blank
That's
period.
cool.
In multiple
That's
locations.
cool, bro. But that don't mean you shouldn't take it.
Not only in Mississippi, but also in Michigan as well, too.
Okay,
That's
that's
cool.
cool, bro. But
You feel
that
me?
still shouldn't
But
stop
all
So
you from
that shit
taking the
got a
DNA test.
location though.
and guess what? When I go to both of these regions and shit, my family, we talking about niggas. We talking about niggas darker than me. I'm mixed. My father was mixed. I'm light
Okay,
skinned.
but here's my point. My point that it shouldn't stop
Like
you.
I know who my family is, bro.
No, I'm saying, but it still shouldn't stop you from taking the DNA test.
DNA and genealogy
It's just
go
gonna
hand in
support
hand.
your genealogy, bro.
And any
What
Exactly.
you
genealogical
Bro,
what you
expert would
mix with,
tell
fam?
you, any
my father was half white.
genealogical expert would tell you
How you
and
hard?
suggest
My bad.
you
My
to
bad.
take
Just go ahead.
DNA because it supports the genealogical records. Like DNA can fill in some of the questions that your genealogy can't, and then genealogy can fill in the rest. But To say you're
Right.
just going to go off of genealogy can sometimes be misleading because people lie, and
How
that's
far
just
does your
simple
family go back in
Niggas,
Mississippi?
niggas lie just like white folks lie. Yep, I'm glad you said that.
exactly. Like
How long?
everybody, we all had a grandmama. All our grandmamas weren't perfect. All our grandmamas weren't devout, diehard Christians playing virgin. That was only after they got into their 60s and shit. Most grandmamas was buck ass wild, sitting on the
Yep.
porch, drinking moonshine, chewing tobacco and shit. So, I mean, y'all got to get
Oh
off
yeah.
that. Grandma was so holier than thou, and grandma didn't lie. What we
Going up.
do know is that the reason why so many grandmamas would say that we were Indian and push us to that is because to be African was demonized so bad.
Right
And
there.
so grandmama was willing to do any and everything to make sure that you weren't demonized. And if you were light enough to pass, grandmama probably told you some other shit too that was probably a
Right.
lie. And that's just the real
I
hard
mean,
fact.
yeah, I mean, that could be true in your family, but I'm gonna just say it like this. My great grandma
I'm
was alive.
sorry, my family never
Um,
ever said that we were Indian,
okay.
Aboriginal to
So
this
how
land
you
of
know your family
anything.
ain't lying?
I'ma finish. My family said that we was African, we was niggas, and we was good
Okay.
with that. And we were very proud. My
Your
family
family
had
told
no
the truth, but my
like
family
we was
told a
gonna
lie.
take
Got you.
that shit.
What?
You
But
feel
hey,
me?
but just
Even
take a
to admit
DNA test,
that
True. Just
we
see what it
was
says.
not we
They're
was
not
not
Now I'm
gonna
just,
do
doing
that.
that.
If you don't believe in the DNA.
Not
They
any
gonna
of your
find
family,
you.
no
look,
family.
look.
Not
All right,
mine.
What
can I
year did
finally
you go
speak?
back in
Can
Mississippi?
I speak, bro? All right, so let me clear some shit up real quick, right? My great grandma was
Light
alive when I
skin
was
energy. I knew
my
it.
yeah my hey
Mm-hmm.
whatever, you feel me? It's a light skinned nigga I've been going back and forth with, but you ain't said it to him. But we ain't gonna go there. Hey, but look, P game, right? My great grandma was alive when I was born. My great grandmother was a full blooded fucking Indian, documented. It ain't no denying that. I don't give a fuck what a nigga got to say, nigga. It's stamped, sealed, and approved. Nigga, we got real land with them real seals on them. Stamped, sealed, and approved. My great grandmother on my grandfather's side passed away a few years ago on that land up in Michigan. We ain't even talking about Mississippi. Stamped, sealed, and approved. Dark brown.
And guess what
Dark
the
brown.
DNA test
A,
would do, bro?
a nigga. A
We
nigga.
go work the
You
land and make
feel me?
money off the
What?
land.
Hey, but guess
Who
what
say
the
we
DNA test is gonna say? The
we don't?
DNA
Hey
Who
test
say
gonna
y'all,
we
say
hey
don't?
what
y'all, real.
year
I'm finna
actually
be up
did it?
out of here, y'all. I'm finna be up out of here,
What
y'all. I'm gonna wish y'all
year?
a good
What
night, good
year in
morning at the
Mississippi?
same time. I gotta go to
What year in
sleep. I'm
Mississippi?
out, y'all.
Please.
Peace,
Hey,
peace,
good building with you, bro.
All right, bro.
peace, 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 peace,
Yo.
peace, y'all.
Yeah, but it just seemed like you terrified of the DNA test, bro. That's what it
I
seemed like.
mean,
Hey, look, bro. I'm gonna tell you
What
like this,
year in
bro.
Mississippi, bro?
Hey, look, P gang. I was born in Mississippi, nigga. We been there. Point
What
blank, period.
year does your family go back in Mississippi?
Nigga,
According to the
shit.
record.
Ain't
What year?
I can't put no date on that, bro.
They ain't got
Like,
records
I mean,
playing.
got records.
what
It's
you mean?
limited. He's gonna run into a.
The farthest look, the farthest records that I got back and shit was motherfucking my great grandfather father coming up off a reservation in Alabama. Him and his wife, and also my great grandmothers as well coming up out of a reservation camp and shit up out of Arkansas, but she was originally from Mississippi and she came back into Mississippi. My grandmother's father, the same situation. So like, I mean, nigga, I ain't got to care for no nigga
No, I'm
online
just
and
saying.
shit
Could just
like
take a
that, bro.
DNA test of it. Let's see what the
Like,
DNA test
like,
says.
like I mean,
Hey,
man,
hey,
nigga,
the
man,
shit
It
I
ain't
don't,
not
saying
I,
you
personal,
capping.
bro. That's
I
the
don't even
problem.
know.
Like, niggas want to take it personal. It's not
We're gonna
personal.
we're gonna
Like that's
build
your
them up to
family
that.
history.
Sis. We're gonna build them up to that.
Yeah, I'm getting my
Yeah,
23 and me
Man,
tomorrow, man. That shit
look,
yeah.
on sale. I'm buying that shit tomorrow.
hey, look,
Yeah, cause I
but
mean, I know we gonna build you up to that bit, but what I do notice
hey, look, bro, I
about
come from
folks
the
who
streets, bro.
hold on, chill,
I ain't finna
bro.
put
No
myself in no
insults.
incriminating situation, bro.
No, it ain't no. You're not gonna be in no incriminating situation. Chill, bro. Chill. What I'm saying is
Yeah,
this. What I'm saying is this. You guys always seem to have real
Yeah, man.
fear of that DNA test, man. Because I know what it
I
is. Because
don't.
and this, I'm gonna tell you, this is what it comes down to. And you won't say it, but most of you won't say it. None of you guys won't say it. But the real
yeah,
factor is
bro.
this: Africa's not on top right now, and
Preach.
people don't want to be. They want to be a part of a winning team. They want to get away
Hey,
from
Calvin.
Africa. Africa has a bad reputation, and that's what
Hey,
this comes
look.
down to.
Hey, Calvin.
Hey, look, bro. Let me
Hey,
just keep it a
Calvin, what's
buck.
your thinking, bro?
Let me keep it a buck with you, bro. And I'm just being 100, bro. Look, man, I'm a different, changed motherfucker. What I am at 40 years old. We moved to Chicago in '93 in the heart of that shit, bro. I grew up in this shit, and I'm just gonna leave it at that right there, nigga.
I ain't got
I ain't willingly giving up no DNA to no
I
motherfucking
know.
body.
I know you're not gonna give it up because you
that's
African.
stupid, dog. Niggas got
He
driver's
African.
license like
He he
like the
African. He
state
a
got
West
niggas
They
African,
don't
fingerprints
ask.
and
They
all
don't
kind of
ask
and
for
he
shit.
your.
never
They
gonna
don't
take a
ask for
DNA
your.
test
They don't ask for your
because
DNA when you get the driver's license, nigga.
you
That's
you
different.
we, you never gonna take a
What I'm
DNA
saying,
test. 'Cause you fake a DNA.
what I'm saying, that's
Listen,
not my point,
hold on.
nigga. That's
Nah,
not my
listen.
point.
Truth said what he said. We just gonna leave it at that. We're gonna move
That's
past
on
that.
him. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
on him. That's his personal shit. Like,
Hey, man, I'm finna charge up my phone, bro. If y'all still on after that motherfucker get like 50%,
what
I'll come
time is
back
it?
on
Hold
this
on.
shit.
What time?
It's like
nigga, it's
4 in the
like
Yeah,
morning,
5 in the
It's
bro.
morning
5 o'clock
for
in the
you,
morning
nigga.
where you at, bro. Go to bed.
yeah. I'm about to get up off of this myself, man. I need to sleep, or I'm gonna be fucked up all day tomorrow. Word. Y'all ain't gonna
Hey,
have my day.
Party's over. I don't know where you gotta go, but you got to get the hell up out of here, folks.
Word.
hey,
Nah,
right
but
quick though.
hold on. Let me say this real quick. Real quick. Let me just get this off. I'm gonna let everybody say what they gotta say. But truth, I respect you though, bro, because you came up here, even though we disagree. You came up here and actually provided sources. You know, you couldn't share your screen, but you directed us to the sources. They was good sources. We might say that you had it a little confused, but no. Honestly, you know what I'm saying? We could still disagree on what the context says, but
And he didn't
you
run,
do
and he kept it respectful.
you do way better than any ABBA. What they need to do
Facts.
is you need to put them niggas in school, bro, because we can have conversations like this because it's based on something. You get what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
wasn't just talking to you about your
Hey,
opinion, and
and
that's why I
just
respect you for that, bro.
but just to put it out there though, like I fought with not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. No, I ain't capping on my family. Point blank period. I be in these places. I got family in Oklahoma and shit. I just met them. They was kicked out of the family for going to Oklahoma. So this shit run deep for real and shit on my side. But I mean, hey, you know if that ain't y'all shit, that's cool, nigga. Be African, nigga. Hey,
Nah,
more power to you. You feel me?
I could believe that you have some native in you. I also can believe that you are the descendants of freedmen too.
Nah,
that,
ain't no
that,
freedmen on their papers either, nigga.
that ain't niggas. That ain't niggas.
They definitely niggas.
They probably niggas
They're
They
not.
now.
def they
They
definitely
Hold
definitely
on.
niggas.
African.
They definitely niggas.
Well, hold on. Let's
Hey,
we got to
look,
continue this
the
another
difference,
time.
but the difference between a lot me and a lot of motherfuckers, bro. I don't have to go that far back, nigga. Like I said, my great grandmother, full blooded. My grandmother is still alive today. Her
And truth,
daughter,
we
her
believe
And
you.
daughter,
she
her
and
daughter,
she
her
black.
I don't
daughter.
She
know,
black.
bro.
Is
We,
she black?
nigga, what?
No, is she black?
No, she ain't black, bro. What the
So
fuck?
so
Hell yeah,
she
we is. The fuck are
she
you
black
talking
and
about?
she full blooded.
That's an
My
oxymoron.
nigga.
Could be
Yeah,
Native
and that
Hey,
ain't
look.
that's that not
Hey,
ain't it,
look,
bro?
look, bro. Y'all can believe what these people taught y'all. I'm gonna say it like this
It ain't
once
it
again.
ain't it, but we got
I'm
actual
just gonna
facts
say,
and genetics to back us up.
I'm gonna say it like this, bro.
We don't deal with belief. We deal with
My
knowledge.
great
Yeah, we don't do a
grandmother,
belief, bro. We
my,
go with actual
I
evidence.
mean that's cool. My great
Your
grandmother,
grandmama got African in it, bro. She
my
black.
All right,
great
nah.
grandmother.
Hold on, y'all. Let's
I
not
want to know
push
what
too
year
hard.
great granny was born, though.
She was born in 1901.
Nice. My granny was born in 1918.
Yeah, she was born in 1901. Her parents, uh, grandpa, he was born in 1856. Her mother was born in 1859. His father was born in 1812 in Alabama on a reservation. His mother, you know, they it's hard to find that shit on there, but she was there too. But I don't know what the fuck happened to her. Cause
Probably slave.
you got to understand a lot of records got burnt up and flooded out down in that area too. It's a lot of
That's
shit that
why
happened
you
down
gotta
there.
talk to abos because I'm tired of hearing y'all talking about where the slave records, like slaves walked around with the fanny pack or a file folder with their papers. Like it didn't work like that.
Well,
So
his father actually had some service and shit. I seen that shit too.
Man,
servants
y'all
or
about
slaves?
I mean, hey,
that's
they was
right.
white.
Servants or slaves? Because there's a difference.
He had
See, y'all
he
can't
had
be
Yep, mine
white.
has
conflating
some
And hold
pills.
on,
that
what year? What year
because
did he have white? In the
servants were
1800s?
protected by the law. Slaves didn't have that same protection. So you
Yeah,
gotta
neither did
go what it
indigenous
is.
people have white servants in the 1800s. Are you kidding me? My father had white servants in the 1800s.
Did he say white? Because they weren't allowed
Yep.
to.
That's what he said.
My ancestors, they treated
That's
their
by the
white
law.
servants like they weren't
He
shit.
said what?
That's some
Hey,
bullshit.
did you say what? Did you say what tribe
That's Cat Matthew.
great grandma? Did you know what tribe she was?
I think he might have cut out. I don't know.
Yeah,
You
he
guys,
said
you guys
he said his grandfather had white indentured servants in the 1800s.
That's cat. Hey, look,
I know.
bro. Like,
Listen,
hey, look,
we go ahead, real rap. Go ahead, real rap.
hey, look, this is the thing, bro. And I've done the same thing. Like, abos make this shit personal. You know what I'm saying? And it's okay because, like, your personal family story is always going to be important to you. But something I had to realize is, nigga, like, that abo personal story is not the story of America, bro. Like, at the end of the day, that multi-regional theory that bro trying to push, that shit don't work. You don't have no fucking multi-regional theory. If you are a Homo sapien or a Homo sapien, however you want to define it and determine, it's only gonna have one origin. And the reason why they don't want to take the DNA test is because they know that shit gonna come back West African. They know that. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, bro, they look. Cali have told you. A lot of people told you, don't put your name on it. This fake ass street shit is garbage, bro. If you've ever given blood, nigga, they already have your DNA in some type of database,
So look,
fingerprints, all that shit.
Anybody born after I think 1962, they do genetic testing on you when you're born. They take your
Thank
DNA
you.
to make sure
That's
that you're
why.
not.
defects.
Yeah, you're
Thank you,
not
bro.
exposed to some genetic defects already. They have
Thank
your shit.
you.
So if we talking about this conspiracy theory with the white man having my DNA, if you was born in a hospital, they checked you for certain genetic diseases. As soon as you was born, they took your blood and they checked your shit. They ran all that shit, made sure you didn't have certain things that they was looking for. That's just
Hell,
how
and then if you had to
it's
go
been
to a
like
public
that.
school,
It's
you had
been
to go to
like
a public
that.
school, they ran your shit
It's
too.
been like that since the 1960s. So
Say that shit again, not a coincidence.
I said that.
word.
Say that
When you
shit,
was
bro.
talking about
Word.
being a street nigga and not giving your DNA, that's exactly what I said. But they already got your shit.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro. I'm like, man, ain't nobody. Hey, look, bro. Sutek, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. Like they always do that shit, bro. Like that street shit, bro. And then the man said he 40. One thing he said that was right. Cali, don't ever compare me and that nigga, bro, because they not here. They not here trying to learn. He was right. Don't compare us. He right on that. Because one thing, bro. Look, even when I was on that Abo shit, like what Chris said, you got to go to the origins. You got to go to prokaryotic and eukaryotic cells, and you got to work your way down. That's why I asked my brother, not a coincidence, to pull this shit up. This is one of the better phylogenetic breakdowns. All right, and when you look at it, bruh, you know if you're gonna do the science to actually learn it. Don't do the science so that you could try to disprove it, so you can push your confirmation bias. And at the end of the day, look, like the man's family. I'm not saying he lying. I'm gonna say he telling the
I'm
truth
saying he
on.
lying. He lying.
Hold on. Let me land my plane. Hold on. When I say he not lying, yeah, they may do own land in Mississippi. They may do own land in Michigan. But bro, them records don't go past the 1600s. So where did they come from before that? His family hasn't always been here. So I like that. That's why I say you gotta let me land my plane, Cali, because them abos, bro, for the most part, like the only nigga that I've seen records go back to the 1800s. Africans show more genealogy than the fucking abos do. And then they tell you, genealogists tell you that pseudo ass nigga that came here the other day, Lil Gerald, even his source said, the genealogist and his source said that the DNA and the genealogy should complement one another. So I'm not saying that the man's family don't have land in Mississippi and Michigan and Oklahoma, but what that got to do with all black people? That's your personal story. They ain't got
No,
shit to do with us and our origins.
No, I said I agree with that. I agree with that. He could have that land, and I said he could be the descendants of freemen. But the way he was telling his story, he was making up shit. I mean, this dude was saying that his grandfather
Right.
in the 1800s had white indentured service. Niggas
That's
lying. And that's why
Mhm.
when I started talking about taking the DNA test, every time I bring up DNA, he said, "See, let me explain something to you." That's kind of like you answer that question and said, uh, you know, let me tell you something real quick. You got to explain something in a way that gives you a bullshit out why you can't take the DNA test. Nigga, we know you why you ain't taking no DNA test because your ass is West African, nigga, and that's why you're gonna
They
sit up here and you're gonna try to run away from this conversation. You're gonna run away from the
they
conversation because your story that you were telling us for the most part was bullshit. Your grandfather wasn't no black man or even no Native American owning or having no white indentured service. It wasn't allowed. You're fucking lying, especially in no goddamn Mississippi. So stop, man.
plus he
Cut the
got mixed.
bullshit, bro.
Plus he mixed. You know what I'm saying? Like the man said, his pops was mixed and shit. So at the end of the
Exactly.
day, bro, a lot of these abos rather be European and claim they European shit than claim they African shit.
And
Straight
you
up.
heard him
Let's keep
saying,
it a
you heard
buck.
him saying that, you heard him saying, he said, I ain't got no problems with Africa. All of you had problems with Africa. Every last
Fact.
Apple has a problem with Africa. And it's all about because they see Africa as being a failure. It's not winning right now. It's not where it's on top. If Africa was winning right now, if Africa was the most dominant continent right now, all them dudes would change their mind. The fact of the matter is, they see America is the number one country right now. It's not going to be the number one country in the near future. It's not. It's going to be replaced by China. But as of right now, America's number one. So they're trying to attach themselves to quote unquote the winning team, right? Where white folks are at. White folks and all their killing that came from Europe. And then having African slaves is the reason why America's on top today. America, the white folks in America and in Europe were willing to kill to get what they got. So if you're trying to attach yourself to the winning team, I don't know why you're trying to claim to be indigenous. You should be trying to claim to be white. If you want to claim to be on a winning team, because that's who's winning. Western Europe is winning for now. It's getting ready to change, but for now, Western Europe is winning. So why aren't you claiming them? You're trying to hijack indigenous people, Native American heritage, and Native Americans go through hell. These people have high suicide rates, high alcoholism rates. They
Mhm.
got high poverty rates, high crime rates, and they have real issues. And you're trying to
High
hijack
racist.
their shit. It's sad, bro.
Me personally, I don't give a fuck. My nigga, if you want to be Indian, be Indian. You want to steal their shit, steal their shit. I don't give a fuck. Don't shit on African history. Don't try to erase African history. That's my only care.
Yo,
No,
can
You
they're
want to
gonna
somebody?
always
erase,
they always
you
gonna
want
do
to
that
erase
though, bro.
Native
They always gonna talk
American
about African
history?
history.
Hey, go ahead, bro. Because a lot of them motherfuckers racist anyway. Me having experiences with them
Real,
motherfuckers. Uh,
yo, Tech or somebody, can y'all read what I got? What's highlighted on the screen, real quick?
I'll read it.
yeah, go ahead.
Uh,
No problem. Okay, it says historical context. Since the MBS program was launched in the 1960s, every baby born in the U.S. could be screened for only a handful of genetic diseases. Today, all 50 states use the blood spot test to check for at least 31 or 35 conditions listed on the recommended uniform screening panel.
so they take your blood, but guess what? Truth is back on the panel, and he was not born in a hospital, so he doesn't fall under that. Truth, you came back up. What you want to say, bro?
That's that not you, bro, but that's that weird shit I'm talking about, right? So one, nigga, who your family is, nigga, that's who your family is, nigga. Be that. The reason why I don't be putting my family up here because niggas be playing weird games like that. Talking about, so why the fuck I don't want to be white, nigga. My father was half white, nigga. I don't know nothing about them, nigga. I don't even like white people, just to keep it a buck. But you be sitting up here hee hee ha ha with these motherfucking puss ass Mexican, Asian ass, racist, Mongolian fucking natives and shit. You was one of the main ones talking about some. No, he cool. After he called the sister a bitch. Nigga, even if I disagree with the sister up there, nigga, I'll never let a foreigner call her a bitch in front of me, nigga. I'll pop the fuck off. So at the end of the day, bro, if that's who the fuck you is, that's who you is, bro. But nigga, my family, that's a private matter, bro. I ain't gotta show that shit to none of you motherfuckers, bro. Who the fuck is you? You don't know my shit, bro. Just like I don't know your shit. That's why I don't ask niggas about they fucking family and shit, bro. That's personal. If you choose to give it up, hey, cool. Whatever the fuck I give you, that's cool. You want to take it, you want to take it, woo woo, but all that. Why I don't want to be white and shit, nigga? Cause I ain't white, nigga. That's why. And I ain't getting no Indian shit from that nigga. I got all that shit from my motherfucking mama, nigga. And my mama black as shit. My grandfather black as shit, the one that's up in Michigan. All my family, the ones down in Mississippi, black as shit. So don't ever question, nigga, if I'm really motherfucking one of them, nigga. I am.
I am. I'm questioning it.
Like that shit
I'm
personal.
questioning it.
Nah.
I don't get no fuck if you
Hold
question
on,
it,
hold
nigga.
on, y'all.
I
Hold
don't
on.
care. I'm
Who
questioning
the
it.
fuck?
Hold
Who the
on,
fuck is you, nigga?
Callie. Hold on. Let's just leave it at that because people, yeah,
Did you have
we
an
said
Elder
we.
Barge daddy type?
Nah, hold on, Juju.
I ain't
Hold
know
on,
my daddy, Juju.
hold on.
Me neither. I ain't know my
let's keep
daddy
it.
either. I got his last name and I don't know what he looked like ever.
I ain't
Listen,
got no part of his name, but I don't
we've
know.
Yeah.
been
Oh,
we've
I
been
do.
we've been good. We've been good, right? People took a couple shots at him. He came back, said we had to say we could leave it at that. We don't have to dig any deeper because at the end of the day, we did have a decent conversation. You know what I'm saying? We was
Facts.
talking about information, going back and forth. It might have got heated here and there, but it didn't go past the
Hey,
information,
all I'm
right?
saying is, bro, if it's about the information, hey, let's leave it at that, bro.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
I
That's
don't
what I
ask
want to do.
niggas about their
We don't
family,
gotta
bro.
do
That's a
the
private
personal
matter,
attack.
bro. If that's what you want to, if that's what you want to show, that's on you. My
Yeah,
family is
but
private matter,
nah, I
bro.
get that. No. Truth, you have that right. But also when people when they constantly saying, "Oh, my grandmother said," or "My family," or you know, you heard people say it. Their favorite thing. Well, my family, they wasn't. We was old. We all Aboriginal. That's y'all. That don't have nothing. They always make it anecdotal, right?
Mm-hmm.
So so our response has become, well, what about your family? And you know what I'm saying? So that's just because of what we got. So I respect you want to keep your family private. There's no problem. There's no reason, no problem with
And the
that.
crazy shit is though, like my mama got a different daddy from her last 5 brothers and sisters.
Nah, trust me.
That
Everybody up. Listen, bro.
hold on. Let me clear some up. That nigga was actually half Indian and half African. They actually got that shit up in them. Like I don't deny shit, bro. I ain't ashamed of shit. It is what it is.
Nah,
That
I
ain't
heard you
my
say that
granddad.
before,
That's theirs.
but you don't come from that. Yeah, I heard you say that
Yeah,
before, but
bro.
you don't
Like
come
so,
from that.
like, bro, we ain't nigga. Like
But
you
look,
are who you are, bro. Can't nobody tell
even
you the fuck you are.
even to make the with the white thing, um, everybody up here on the panel has maybe a white grandparent, great grandparent, or a 2 times great at least. One of
Yep.
those people in them generations is white.
Got that bucker's ass. That's for sure. And I'm
Facts.
not happy about that.
We have
So
that shit
just
too.
with the white thing, that's no thing because
Yeah,
like my
we all
mother,
got white in this.
yeah, my mother's half, right? And my other 3 grandparents, well, yeah. So my dad, he's a black American. You know what I'm saying? That's where I get the Indian from. But my mother's half.
My
You know what I'm
mother's not
saying?
half, but
So
my mother's father's side of the family, their market goes back to Northern Europe.
yeah, see, but both my markers go back to
Scotland.
West Africa. But like literally, my grandmother comes out of Macon. She comes out of Macon, Georgia. Black as shit. She
Ooh-wee. I bet I
they
ain't
run up.
talking about the South no
Yeah,
more.
and my
They
mother's
run
father
up.
comes
They
from
run up to
Columbus,
Ohio.
Georgia.
They end up going to Cincinnati, Ohio, because whatever happened down in Georgia. I heard a couple stories, but basically they ran up out of there. She go to Ohio, then she has 2 kids in Ohio, then makes her way to New York and meets my grandfather. And here goes my mother in the 60s, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, there isn't a black person in this chat right now that from grandparent to great grandparent or second great grandparent where there isn't a white person in there. I don't care who you think you are,
Yeah,
cuz.
the average
Yep.
African American got
There's a
some
cracker in there several
yeah,
times.
somewhere in
Yeah,
there.
they got
Sooner or
20
later.
to 25%. That's a lot. That means a grand if you look at it like just without breaking it down, going too hard, if you got 20-25%, that's a grandparent.
That's a quarter. That's a quarter.
That's a
Not a
grandparent.
coincidence.
You
And
You
not
know
a
feel
what
what I'm
took
coincidence.
place
saying?
on the
So
plantations?
And not a
That was a
coincidence. Hey, that's why I don't fuck with that black European shit Because if it was black Europeans, wouldn't them niggas have the same genetics as Africans? Like that's why I don't fuck with that shit, nigga. Like if you find a European in your genetics, nigga, that's obviously from a different race of people. I'm gonna just leave it at that. That's not E1B1 people, bro.
Yeah,
That's
that's
niggas
not
Nah,
with a
if there
different
was a such thing as
haplotype.
black European, they would still have different genetics
they genetics. Yeah,
than black Africans
that's
if
a
it was a such thing, but it's not a such thing. But if
It's
there
not a
was, they would
such
still have
thing,
different
bro.
genetics.
That's some bullshit.
Look,
That's
look,
that.
look. Even Gullah, look at Gullah, right? Now he's part of the black Americans that was an isolated population. You know what I'm saying? They was actually
Some of
left
the most
alone by
African
the white.
niggas in America.
Yeah, and he even say he got 3%. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
So this
Shit,
tells you
Gullah, we
it's
can swap
still
because I know I got more than that. Let me get
word,
that 3%.
but you know what I'm saying? He come from the Gullah Geechee who was a very isolated people. You know what I'm saying? As far as
On
compared
those
to
sea islands.
other black Americans, you feel what I'm saying? Like we
Mm-hmm.
was mixing and all that. They're isolated even through slavery.
Yeah, the Gullah are similar to like Caribbean people. A lot of those Caribbean folks have been
Yeah,
isolated.
absolutely. So we got to
They're
understand
also
this. So
closely related to
so truth left. Oh, but like so we got to stop. Like Abos do that shit. Oh, I'm 100%. I'm 100%
Come
Negro.
back,
I'm 100%
Chico DeBarge.
Abo. There's no
Don't
such
go.
thing. You know what I'm saying?
Not for African American, not for a black American.
But that's what makes us so unique, though. Our
Mm-hmm.
mixture. That's what makes us
We're
a
genetically
different
diverse.
people. That you know what I'm saying? Like there's all different types of African people. We are this type of African people. You feel what I'm saying? Like you got Africans on the continent that are mixed. You got
Mhm.
Mancados that are mixed. They got Portuguese ancestry. They walk around speaking Portuguese and even saying that they are Portuguese.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
For the language, oh
So
yeah, the language. Mm-hmm.
I think people just don't understand when it comes to these like type of conversations. But yes, that don't make you less black or more black. You know what I'm saying?
not at
We
all.
we black.
And look, bro. And look, bro. Like I ain't got to disrespect dude, bro. Like I've studied with dude before. He not stupid. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
not
Like
dumb at
I'm not.
all.
He
You
not
just gotta
stupid,
believe it.
bro. I'll be the first one to tell him, like, I don't care what type of shot. I don't care what type of shot he want to throw. I could be a man and admit, bro, the nigga's not stupid, bro.
No, he's not
Like
dumb. He's blocked by belief.
exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Now look,
So
the best way to approach him is because he'll have the conversation with you, and what he'll do is because you know what I'm saying he does read and he does do certain things. He will cite his source, and that's where you can get him at. You know what I'm saying? So these are the people we want to
Mm-hmm.
have conversations with because he'll actually cite a source and we can get to, okay, why are you thinking this? Because that's our biggest question with the Abos. How the fuck did you come to this conclusion? You feel what I'm saying? And do we ever get an answer most of the time? No.
No, of course not. But
no.
at least he does come over here, and I can
But
respect
like
the
not
fact
a question
that he will
said,
pull up a source.
he pull his sources. That's how you kill him because you seen
Yes.
this as example A, example B, and example C tonight. Like he
Yeah.
pulled
Yeah,
out three, and
every source
he
he
got killed
pulled
by
out
three.
destroyed him. He
Bro,
died by every
hey,
source he
look.
pulled out.
Hey, and that's what it took for me though. It took for me to be in sessions like this, pull up the sources that I had, and realize like, damn, bro, I'm reading over shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to hit them with the caramel dodge, the hijack shit, like
Yeah.
skipping
And
over,
it
like
start
that
not
don't work,
making
bro.
sense to you. It start not make before it used to work for you. Like in your head, it used to work. Oh, dodge the hijack. But now when you keep trying to do that in front of us and be like, no, but look, read it again. Look. Then
Right.
start be like, nah, I can't keep dodging the hijack. Like the shit
It's
says
it,
this.
it, it's in your face, yeah. And
Yeah.
then you getting primaries that's saying the same thing. Look, I'm gonna land on this real quick. One thing Truth can never say is that DNA shit. As far as like I'm in the streets, I can't have my DNA out there, nigga. That's cap. This article right here that we got, which like
Look
before we get
into it.
out of here, we should read one more time, nigga. Your genetics is already in databases. It's already in different systems, fam. So ain't no
Yo,
more excuse as far as saying I'm a street nigga. I can't give my DNA. We ain't asking for you to share your DNA. You don't do that on your own if you ever decide to do it. Right now, 23andMe is $119 right now. Go get that shit. Go
I
get it.
think yeah. But look what Juju said. I'm finna do my DNA. If I ain't 80% West African, I swear I'm gonna be sick.
She gonna be at least 82% Western Central
No,
African.
but listen, nah, you can't. Why? Because you looking at her and saying that. You know
Now,
you
I
can't.
no.
Genotype don't tell
You know
you
what? You know why I'm
genotype.
saying it. You know what I'm
I
saying
gotta
it.
pitch. Hey,
Usually,
one
because
of these
if you look at based off more times than not, based off people her being down in like Florida, right? People being in that area tend to have higher
Okay,
percentages
so
of African. Because
that's what you
when you
take.
see when they
Okay,
tend to
no, no,
go
no.
down, when they tend to go down, and people get to the West Coast and up in the north, that's when you start to see it. Unless they're like a Caribbean descent, when people move further away from the South, you start to see. I'm just talking about based off percentages. You'll start to see those go
Nah, you right.
down.
Like, listen,
You say your family came from Georgia, Juju?
I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna switch it up so hard on y'all. I'm gonna start talking fast shit. I swear.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
the
tell
thing
you,
is,
all of my family down in like
I'm
Georgia,
worried.
Florida, North Carolina, all of them, almost like 95% of them have like 90+% or 80, at least 88% West African. I got a cousin that's 100. I got several cousins that are 100% African that are
Yeah,
from
but
like Carolina and South Carolina and shit.
that's not helping. I've gotten descriptions of what my daddy looked like and what his family supposedly was like, and that doesn't fit the 80% bill. So that's why. And I don't know him at all.
Might genetics is random, so
Hell,
keep
like
your
you
fingers
saying,
crossed.
my dad was high yellow. My dad was high yellow shit, and my
Yeah,
dad was 80%,
I'm from
87%
Cherokee.
West
My
African.
family from Cherokee country, Cherokee
Hey,
land. I might be an Afro.
hey,
Shit.
hey, not a coincidence. I don't care what these adbos say, bro. Cause I was in denial too, nigga. Niggas come here to learn, bro. Straight up. Niggas come like they could fight it all they want. You know what I'm saying? Like some people learn like that. Like some people want you to beat it out of them, dog. But like regardless, niggas come here to learn. Nigga, Patrick, nigga, you
Patrick
one of the
Juice,
most you one
Kiara.
of the most you one of
Gabriel.
the most you one of the most dedicated
Yes.
nigga. Pat, you
Don't
be in the
Gabriel
Patrick
comments.
loves
Gabriel look like a
it
half
here.
breed nigga? Don't he look like he half white?
Gabriel loves
Yeah,
it
but that
here,
nigga
y'all.
Y'all love
be
it
in here
here.
the whole
Y'all come
fucking
here to
time.
learn.
I
Y'all love it
do.
over here. Hey, this how you know. Hey, this how you know they love it here. They be here before the live start, nigga. They be
Listen,
here before the
Gabriel
live
and
start.
Juice. Gabriel and Juice
they
love it here. They know they
they
do.
love they love it here. You know what I'm saying?
Patrick
Like the
Gabriel got a
look.
lot of Caucasian in him. I don't care what he say. That boy got all kind of white in him.
Yeah, he definitely. You can
No,
see it in him. You can see it in him.
no,
But
Yeah,
man.
Gabriel look like he got
I
that
don't
good
want to be
hair.
no Cherokee.
Let me stop. I don't even like
but
saying
that's
And
that.
that
all
didn't
right.
even
I
That's the
hate
black.
yeah,
That's a black experience in America,
that's the
man. But
black
that don't make.
exact.
I don't want to be part of none of the
You know why I'm
civilized crowd.
laughing at him? Because the way he shit on Africa and shit. That's why I'm laughing at his ass. 'Cause that dude got a ton of white in him.
So hold on. Let me address this question real quick. So Betrayer, it's Friday. I plan to. This is my plan. I want to go live Saturday and Sunday. I want to go live every day, but I'm at least go live. If not Saturday, then Sunday. I'm gonna make sure. Word.
Can I
Because
do a quick advertisement? Not a coincidence.
Fighting
yes, you have
tomorrow.
to. You have to. I just want to say one thing, and you can make the. You can end the show on that. I
Okay.
just finished my paternity leave, so my paternity leave is over. I'm not off Mondays and Tuesdays no more. I'm sick. Like I've been doing that since I've been off Monday and Tuesday since January. And my
Damn.
shit just ran up, yeah, because you get
Yeah, man, nigga got a
you get
extra
12 weeks.
paternity.
Nah, you get
Yeah.
12 weeks for paternity leave, but you could take it however you want. I chose to take Monday and Tuesday off. Every Monday and Tuesday off. You know what I'm saying? So I get a 4-day weekend. So now I'm kind of mad I didn't do more lives on the days I was off because I was just being lazy. You know what I'm saying? So but I'm gonna make sure I gotta be way more. I'm not consistent enough. I gotta be way more consistent. But Juju, take us out, man. What you want to say, Juju?
Oh, Juju, before you go, Patrick Gabriel, you look like the Undertaker's black son. That's all I want to say.
Yo, Juju, you there? Y'all crazy, man.
Hey, can I say? Hey, can I say one more thing before she go, bro? Because she definitely should close out and read that thing one more time that you got. Hey, bro, you just said it, fam. Like all these admixtures that we got, that's a black experience, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like to say that our ancestors went through that, made it out of that, you know, and produce us, you know,
Mhm.
it is what it is, bro. Like You got to honor your ancestors for the struggle, bro. That's why I know today, I know better now, like why you title you shit like self-hate, like for the background, because that's
Yeah.
what it is, bro. Like, and Callie said it the best. If Africa was super up, or put it like this, if niggas was to ever get reparations, all these niggas in the chat, all these niggas that come through here would all claim African American or
And guess what?
African descent.
And guess what? They not gonna get it because they don't want to put black on the census. Juju, you
Mm.
still there?
Yeah, I'm
They
here.
they they took themselves out the money. Go ahead, Juju.
Yeah, my computer died. That was so weird. But so I just want to invite everybody to Pseudo Killer's platform tomorrow. We will be having an evolutionary psychologist slash psychiatrist. His name is Andy Thomas, and we're going to be discussing the believing brain, and that will be at 3 p.m. 3:30
3
for real,
p.m.
but
Say
because
it again. Say it again, Juju. Say it
yeah,
again.
we're going to have an expert, a scientific expert come to Pseudo Killer's platform. His name is Andy Thomas, and he's an evolutionary psychologist. And we're going to discuss all things dealing with the evolutionary process of our brains, how they developed and why, and how religion has co-opted, you know, uh, some of the evolutionary mechanisms of our brain. We call it the believing brain,
Yeah,
different
believing
from
brain.
a
I like.
scientifically
Hey,
literal brain.
I
you
like
gotta
that
do
topic.
you gotta do a response to that. You know what I'm saying? Not a coincidence, or like an after show to that, or
Yeah, I
something.
might. I
You got
might just do that. Watch that, and then we can pick it up right after that. That
Yeah,
sounds.
so
That
it'll be
sounds
three
good.
o'clock tomorrow. Y'all be in the house. If you have any questions, like I think most of y'all know how to get in contact with me. You could definitely submit me some questions and I'll be happy to incorporate them in my list and we can get it popping. But
Oh, all
yeah,
right,
let's
that's
do
dope.
this.
I'll definitely have a question or two for you, Juju. I'll be
Okay.
there.
All right. Thank
Definitely.
you. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that.
Nah, anytime. Trust that. Anytime. Anybody else want to say something before we go? Real quick, real rap. That means quick. So you know how you like to talk. But Sutek, Cali, real rap. Before we leave, y'all want to say something?
Since the
yeah.
Yeah.
NBA, all right. Since
Go
the
ahead.
NBA
Right.
I got you. Since I'm just reading this and I'm landing. Since the NBS program was launched in the 1960s, every baby born in the U.S. could be screened for only a handful of genetic diseases. Today, all 50 states use the blood spot test to check for at least 31 of the 35 core conditions listed on recommended uniform screening panel. Meaning, them niggas got your DNA, fam.
Fact. Sutek.
Yeah, just I just want to say that if this bone that dude was trying to bring up was valid, which it wasn't, it had no bearings on killing out of Africa. But you would also have to deal with things like heterozygosity in Africa. I'll let y'all look that up. Um, the diversity of Africa, Africa being the most diverse continent on this planet biologically.
Facts.
You know what I mean? You have to deal with things like the molecular clock. You know what I'm saying? You have to deal with all these other fields. It's not just the fossil record. So yeah, hopefully we can get something going tomorrow. If not coincidence, ain't doing nothing. I know the fight. I know I gotta see Charlo knock out Canelo
Oh
tomorrow.
yeah, fight tomorrow too,
But other
man.
than that, man, I'm be free.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
man.
be watching that tomorrow. Canelo gonna whip his ass. Sorry, weight classes matter.
Man.
Unfortunately.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
we
But
come
out
I'm
of here.
back
rooting
now.
for Charlo though.
You gotta go live so I can shit on Cali.
I'm rooting for Charlo, but weight
Nah,
classes matter, man. I just bother. I think Canelo's a whole bitch for not fighting David Benavidez. His mandatory for 3 years. That's what I think. But that's just a whole nother subject
well,
matter.
the brother about
But
to
yeah,
fight
but you know what though?
Benavidez.
I want my brother,
No,
not a
right here.
coincidence, to go ahead and go to bed. He got to take care of
Yeah,
his daughter, man, and get some
I'm
rest. So I appreciate you for letting me come on. I don't want to hold you, bro.
Nah, you know you good any day, man. Any day of the week, man. You know that. But yeah, we out of here, man. Peace to the chat. Peace to the panel. Everybody have a good night. Good morning. We're gonna see each other tomorrow. Yo, 3 o'clock.
Today,
It's on the
but later.
3 o'clock. It's on the pseudo killers, right?
Yeah, Pseudo Killers channel, 3
Pseudo
o'clock.
killers, 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. Man, that's Eastern time.
Eastern time. Yes, Eastern Standard Time.
Y'all make sure y'all pull up. We're gonna meet up there and figure out what we're doing for the rest of the day, man.
That's
Y'all be
what's up.
safe. Y'all be safe. Good night.
Good night.
And we out.
Beautiful
Peace.
nightmares.